Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the round 2 of the KPL 7.0. Good morning, Nikki.
Good morning, Som, and welcome to everybody that's logging in. Promising to be a pretty fun day ahead of us. Round 2, day 1, Scramble format.
Yes, Nikki, definitely going to be the highest scoring round of the KPL. The one which definitely a team can make a huge leap, but I think they've capped it at 49 points, is what I've told, and that was Mr. Varun Berry of the Birdie Mafia, if I'm not wrong. Yes, Varun Berry and Dinesh teaming up for the Birdie Mafia, playing alongside Nishant Kulkarni and Jyotsna Reddy of Kasu Marble Italia.
Nishant was putting in the hours yesterday at BGC. I've seen him every day, I think, since
Day
the
before
last
in
week.
KGA as well, Nikki.
Clearly indicating how much this means to all these players. Oh, he's hit a beautiful drive there. There we go. Nice and easy.
Partner Jyotsna. Nikki, so what was your biggest takeaway on round 1? What did you think? Did you think the players played well, or did you see a lot of nerves?
Firstly, I think Som, looking at the quality of play from the last KPL to this KPL, I think it felt better in so many aspects. And I think this KPL also from last week, I mean, the kind of work that players are putting in, I feel they are much more, there's more composure, at least the demonstration of composure, and everybody is looking like completely seasoned players out there.
Yes, Nikki, I think 7th season, so people are getting used to this entire festival, as we call it.
The first group is off. If you are logging in, welcome. We're going to have some fantastic images of this beautiful golf course this week as well. Cameramen from Sportvort are doing a fantastic job. Beautiful images of the KGA.
Yes, Nikki, KGA as usual, playing an absolute 10 on 10. Mint condition, as golfers like to say.
That was the first ball on the green, but definitely doesn't belong to that green. There's Ayappa on your screens.
Yeah, Ayappa showed us some fancy short game last week, Nikki. What do you reckon? We're going very tough up and down on 15. That is the.
Ayappa definitely has demonstrated great skill, so I don't expect anything less from him.
But Nikki,
But sticking it close.
to get this within 8-10 feet is almost a near perfect golf shot. People don't realize how severe that slope is running away from the hole. So I think he's done fabulously well, and that's also 12 feet, 15 feet past the hole. It is lightning fast, it's firm. Early morning, there's dew, so the ball's not going to stop. It's going to skid.
Green speed at 10.6.
Yes.
Same as last week, but we all know what that means or
No.
doesn't mean, rather.
Yeah, but I think 10.6 is what KGA plays on a normal tournament anyway. So I think we're going to see some high scores, a lot of 49s.
Plus and minus the nerves of this format. Let's see if this ball can get closer.
Not the best way to start your morning with a nice 65 footer. I think he's done a great
What
job,
a great
Nikki.
putt.
That's Mr. Willis of Rosetta, if I'm not wrong.
Beautiful putt there. And gives you some sense of what's happening on the greens there. Tough putt, long putt. He barely touched it.
Yeah, but in this best ball format, there's a lot less pressure on partners to perform. You know, you have 2 tries at everything. So for the non-golfing fans, it is a scramble, which means both partners get a chance at each shot. So you get 2 attempts at every shot. So a lot of points to be made.
Definitely a much more relaxed format.
Back to tee number 1. We've got the second group of tee number 1, the group of 1A, Pavan Agarwal and Mahesh AR of the Roach Tigers playing alongside Sanjay Matthias and Ravi Shankar G of the Golden Eagles. Let's see if Ayappa makes this putt. Nikki, you want to make an early call? If anyone can make a putt on that green this morning, it probably is him. Very good putter.
I'm definitely going to give him full points on his sock selection this week as well. And this putt, going to call it in.
Not to mention his kicks, Nikki. And
Absolutely,
socks.
Som.
Right to left, very slick putt, but Nikki, very holeable putt. That's left all the way.
Come on.
Oh no, it went the other way. My first misread of the tournament, Nikki. Generally moves the other way, but
I just missed
good
that.
putt. Very good stroke. You guys saw how quick that was.
Let's hope his partner is going to make a better putt. Hopefully, make this one after that bunker attempt.
I honestly feel that the partner should have gone first. Ayappa, being the better putter, could have got a read. What do you think your strategy would be?
Absolutely right, Som. That would have been a sensible thing to do.
Better putter first to take pressure off, or better putter second to get a read? Both could work. Depends on the situation. Left to right, as we saw, ball and a half left to right. It's all based on speed.
Okay, those moves are not going to get the ball any closer.
That's definitely
but
going to get him warmed up for the next tee shot, Nikki.
good job done there.
First look at Mr. Nitin Sood on hole number 5. Very easy wedge and good job.
Nice.
12 feet, 15 feet left of the hole, past the hole. But that's going to be a very quick putt, Nikki. Ideally, you want to be right of that hole.
There's Sanjay on our screens.
Yeah, Nikki, another guy who's been putting in the work, and oh, that's left. He's fine. He's completely fine.
Yeah.
And yeah, Nikki, he's playing off a 3 handicap this KPL. Back to Mr. Sanjay Paul. Back on hole 18.
Oh, that's an unfortunate bounce there.
Nervy morning, Nikki. That's a definite yank. We got Mr. Bharat Jagannath of Team Ibex in the blue. Bharat and Sanjay Paul, partners for round 2. Oh, that also looks leftish, but
Yeah, he's
I mean not too
so
bad.
bad. Not
Very
so
holeable.
bad.
Tight flag, Nikki, on
Yeah.
18. This is going to be for me. It's a very tight flag because
It is a tight flag,
I
no doubt.
prefer moving the ball left to right. So this back left flag is a little tough for me. Looks a lot easier on screen for sure.
As does the game of golf, especially from where we are sitting. Seems all hunky-dory.
The chatty Nitin Sood. But it's so important to keep conversing with your partner. Try and keep each other loose. Try and keep each other positive. Because it's 2 into 4, Nikki. It's almost 8 rounds of pure tension and nerves, and it's
Also,
exhausting.
I think teams have done their best to sort of pair players together that sort of understand each other. So, I guess the ones who like to be chatty are teamed up accordingly.
Yeah, Nikki, very well said. our first look at 9. Very tough putt, Nikki. Dealing with fringe, right to left to right, and super slick. Stopping the shot of the hole is near impossible. Yeah, that's bye-bye, Nikki. That's not stopping.
That's, as you said, so that was tough.
It
that
is.
was a toughie.
I think these are one of the shots where a putter seems like, okay, it's safe, but chipping would be a much better option. Taking
Take some roll off it.
Yes. So, but that only once you're a lower handicapper can you think of.
True, absolutely. And, the nervy hands right in the beginning.
Absolutely. You don't want to chunk a chip in the morning.
Definitely not on this green with everybody focused on what's going on.
Absolutely. Nikki, one funny thing was I saw so many of these teams having team meetings this week on the range, on the other side of the range in the cafe there. There was a team meeting going on. There was a team meeting going on upstairs in KGA. There was a team meeting by the pool. People are getting very intense about this KPL. Huh?
And rightfully so. So
very tricky bunker shot on 18, Nikki.
he's looking all set up. All right. What a beautiful bunker shot. Excellent. Nicely done. He was dressed for it. Well done. It takes a lot of pressure off playing partners as well as the next putt. Set it up really nicely.
Mr. Ashok Puvana.
Let's see if he can get closer. That bunker shot was really
Ooh,
good.
well done. Nikki, what a golf shot. That is impressive stoppage shot of that flag.
Yeah, a better place to be for sure.
Nikki, this is a very holeable putt. A little right to left and left to right. But not a complicated putt to hole.
Are you calling it then, Som? Are you going to call this one?
Nah, Nikki, too far and too early in the day for me to make calls. I'm just on coffee number 3.
It's just the start of the morning. Come on, Bharat. Oh, gave it no legs there. What was your feel about the first round, Som?
Definitely better than the past first rounds I've seen in the last 3 years. People are definitely getting more comfortable with the situation, but there's also this element of you can't practice for a tournament condition. So planning is a lot better. The planning of the tournament is a lot better. Golf course is in better shape, but scores I don't know because it's a mixed bag. Let's see if he's got a read of his partner. Too hard for that line. That was a good try, but way too firm. Very popular spot, Nikki. This bunker. We've got Mayur Patil ready to take that bunker on. Looks like our camera guys. Tight, tight bunker shot, Nikki. We saw. I think he's doing a smart thing, playing it left of hole.
Absolutely so.
Just give
Very well
yourself
played.
a putt. You can always hold a 20-footer and forget about the bunker shot, Nikki. So that's
Oh,
not what you want to do when you're going
Also,
up first.
that swing looked like he was attempting a fade in the bunker.
High cutty bunker
Yeah.
shot. Yeah, but not what I expected of Mayur.
Intention was good.
Mayur
Execution
and
needed little
Mohit
time.
partners for round 2.
Nerves, early morning nerves. I think Mayur will definitely settle in soon.
That, my friends, is what happens when the lower handicapper does not do the required job. And that's how easy it is to actually fumble and compound errors. Now they're you doing the smart thing and letting him go first. Don't you wish you always did that the first time, Nikki?
Like we were saying last week as well, the second shot somehow seems full of confidence and with lesser expectations. Always, more often than not, results better.
Hole 18. That is right, Nikki. They, they were looking straight right. Want to take a minute to thank our big team of sponsors: Philips Personal Health, 361, Margary, IPI Toro, MG Motors, First Cut, HDFC Bank, Canara Bank, Kotak Mahindra Bank, TVS, Fidelity National, Bradnam, CKC, Atomid, Leela Palace, Aces Blend, Indigo Music Partner, Diageo Pouring Partner, UBL, our beverage partner, and Callaway, our merchandise partner. Let's see if Mohit can do some damage control left to righter, and that's right all the way. Yeah, told you, Nikki. Everyone's used to that being so far right to left. I can't believe it's not turning.
Som, this green is little sad to watch. There's a lot that's happened. Too many shots have already been played.
Mayur, let's hope you can get some points on the board. It's absolutely criminal making 5 in this format. So, left edge, outside edge, so important to refresh, restart. Oh, looking good, Nikki. Come
Beautiful
back.
looking line.
Wow.
Oh, my
Well
heart
done.
goes out to these guys.
Well
That's a tough start.
Nikki, one irresponsible shot can lead to an absolute criminal mistake. This is fast, Nikki. I don't even know how the ball stayed on top of that slope. Must be the dew in the morning, but this is lightning quick. Almost impossible to leave this shot.
You can rely on dew and some prayers in the morning. You'll need everything to work. But a good format to have in between the KPL.
Yeah,
More
gives
relaxed.
teams which didn't perform last week a chance. Oh, good stroke.
Ooh, almost gave us
wow.
our first highlight. So
Beautiful. That is Birdie Mafia. Birdie Mafia's Vikram Reddy. Up next. Hopefully got a good read and can do marginally better than his partner. Vikram and Ajay teaming up for round 2. I think they're just trying to forget what their playing partners did in front of them from the bunker. To all our viewers, I think there was a problem. The wrong link was shared with all members, so please do share this link with everyone you know. The one which came out from KGA last evening was not the right link. I think KGA is resending out the fresh link now. So please do share this link with people you know. Well, good try, good try. Back to T1, we've got Bharat Jagannath on T number 1. Definitely has the firepower to get there. Definitely has worked on his posture, gotten better. Still left, but Nikki, nice high fade. Ooh, nice.
also another guy who's put in the time in the range.
Yes, I see him putting the hours with Sandeep Seal in the performance center. Team Kasuf. Think that's the very unique Nikhil Gurjar.
Unique indeed.
Wild, but Nikki, let me tell you, he gets it done. Definitely going for a second shot on the green, Nikki. The boy can crack the ball. Back to hole 17. We've got the team of Prema Prasad and I think that is Vital Narayan.
First sight of our son uncle. All those who want to do Surya Namaskar.
Vital and Prema for Tuskers playing alongside Govindraj and Prabha Pai of the August Johns.
Nice angle this is.
Gorgeous, Nikki. Can see the sun coming up in full force.
Yeah,
Gonna be a warm day, Nikki.
that's what the forecast says. So it's going to
Not
be
for
a
us, but for
hot day out there.
for everyone out there. Left to righter, down the hill, but not an impossible putt to hole in the morning, Nikki. Ooh, good
Has he
putt.
got it.
On line.
Ooh, well done.
Well done, Mr. Govindraj. Back to Mr. Siddharth Raju on hole number 9. for the Bisons. Ooh, well played shot, Nikki. Very crafty.
Nicely played.
That,
Good
my
touch
friends, is a old-fashioned bump and run.
Yep. One of my favorite shots. I love it.
My
done.
go-to shot, Nikki. It's what saved my life. I wasn't a very good chipper as a kid, so the bump and runs is what taught me how to score.
Let's see if he can get better hands on this one. Though the previous chip was pretty good. He's clearly looking the other side of the pin.
Not bad. Two great shots. I
Lovely.
think they may just pick this one, Nikki, which is up the hill. You
Yeah,
never
has
know.
given themselves
Two
options.
Perfect. Mr. Sandeep Kulahalli for the August Johns. Right to left, Nikki. Very holeable. Well done, Mr. Kulahalli.
Beautiful putt.
August Johns early in the morning.
Our first highlight, I'm assuming.
Back to Mr. Vittal Narayan. That putter is massive, Nikki. Are you a fan of these massive new UFO
Absolutely
shaped
not.
putters?
Absolutely not.
Works out well for Vittal.
That's
so.
the good thing about these big putters. It just keeps you, the balance is so much, heavy bottoms.
Ooh, the fifth hole, slick coming from the left side of that green. Can see the moisture still on the green, Nikki. So greens
Yeah,
are going to
so-
get quicker through the morning.
Interesting shot coming up.
Nikki, this guy's got good hands, Nikki. Don't be surprised if he just goes up and tosses it 10, 12 feet.
That may be a
unfortunately
wet
is
ball.
wet. That was straight off the blade. So, to all our viewers who missed last week, we do have a live quiz online for our viewers. So, brought to you by Callaway. You guys get to win goodies. So, stay tuned. We have a question in the morning, a question in the afternoon. And we have already had 4 winners last week. So, well done to last week's winners, and great stroke there. Well done. Let's see if Mr. Gurjar's partner can bail him out of jail.
This is the fun part of this format. Give interesting situations and see if take two can do better.
Yeah, I think, Nikki, it's a fun format because you can either feed off it or crumble under the pressure of trying to play for your partner. So, we're going to see a mixed bag. It's going to be fun to watch.
Fun to watch indeed. Hoping that we're going to have more people logging into our live stream. There's been some fantastic coverage. That was very, very well played. So, look at that.
Fabulous golf shot. I
Beautifully
think
done.
Nikhil Gurjar better go and give him a hug or something.
He'll need more than a hug for that shot after what he has just witnessed.
Yeah, that was very crafty. Very tough shot, Nikki. Definitely still their putt, so think the Bisons will have to wait for a bit.
KGA is in absolutely fantastic condition. These players have been given a very beautifully playing golf course.
Left to righter, this will be a great up and down, Nikki. Let me tell you, this will definitely be short saved. But this is what the KPL is about. You get two chances from 7 feet, left to right.
Caddy,
Definitely
Caddy
doable.
Prashant making sure that he's giving him all the information he needs. There was a long chat before this. Can see the involvement on the faces of every caddy. There's more stress on the caddy's face.
Yeah, Nikki, let me tell you, I spent a few weeks this season caddying for a friend of mine and giving.
Beautifully done.
What an up and down, sir. Take a bow. Well
Som, you
done.
were telling us about your caddy experience.
Yeah, Nikki, just you know the putt matters to the player so much,
Yeah.
and in my case, it was his livelihood. So to actually give him a line when you yourself, there's the 1% doubt that it could not turn or it could bobble off, and giving. I realize a caddy's job is a lot harder than we know. Keeping up to speed, carrying 25 kilos on your bag,
Managing emotions.
cleaning clubs, managing emotions, getting blasted when it's not your fault, being a punching bag to golfers. I think a caddy goes through a lot more than we realize, for sure. You found respect to our caddies. We've got Mr. Ashok Gowda on the first tee, chairman of the driving range.
Oh, nicely done.
Yeah,
He's
well
certainly
done.
Drove that ball well.
Let's see if is that Adit Mozaria for the Bisons on hole 17. Adit and Kiran Sons teaming up for round 2. Playing alongside Vinod Chinnappa and Fazal Khalil.
Nicely done, Adit. Well done.
Adit, another solid golfer, Nikki.
Girls have started playing as well. Most enthusiastic father with his kids playing as well.
Must be nice to get to play rounds of golf with your kid.
It's definitely a wonderful feeling being a daughter to a golfer.
The demanding 18th flag, Nikki. This is going to be a very popular spot and a very difficult two putt from short of flag there. Huge ridge to deal with, which moves left to right, and everything is downhill past the slope. So to get down in 2 from here, I think any team would take. Holding it from here is literally winning the lottery. So.
And I think a lot of players in this format, so correct me if I'm wrong, I think will definitely want to go for every putt because you have 2 chances. Unlike our round 1 where you're going to be a little bit more tentative, wanting to give yourself that 2 putt
That
space.
was bang on line, just maybe
Little
4
bit
5
more.
rolls away from being great.
Yeah, absolutely. There is definitely a reason for one person to go for it in this format.
The unmistakable Mr. Paresh Lamba towering over his partner.
and everyone.
Yeah. Actually, I was discussing this with the Japcon owner. I think they definitely have the highest height average for sure in the KPL, Nikki. But interesting fact, they were saying they have the highest combined handicap. So in the entire KPL.
It's a pretty high Japcom then.
Bipin Shah and Paresh Lamba playing alongside Renuka Philip and Ravi Kumar Reddy for the Roach Tigers.
You can see what the player needs to handle to get this ball close.
Not easy at all, Nikki. I think he's done a great job from there.
Beautiful putt.
Getting that
Beautiful
inside
putt.
that is seriously a lot to deal with coming off the fringe. And for those of you all who do not know, once a ball is chosen and the one player plays, the next player can place it within 6 inches on the fairway and within one club in the rough. So you are going to be wondering why people are placing balls on the fairway, because it is a scramble format, best ball, and it is going to be a low scoring, exciting round 2. Do stay tuned. And yes, Suraj, good morning. Thank you for joining us bright and early. And you think she's done better? Wow, that's 2 very good putts, Nikki.
Fantastically played.
Definitely the years of experience paying off for
No doubt. No
Miss
doubt.
Phillip. Mr. Bipin Shah, after what was a pretty above average first putt, Nikki, coming from 40 feet with slopes, right edge, all speed based, very tentative, leaving it short is absolutely criminal. That too on a downhiller. When you're going first,
But here's the thing, Nusom. I think in this format, one can choose to be a little tentative and the other can just go for it.
but I
You've
think
got these
the aggressive one should be going first.
Actually, I think that's a good. It'll be interesting to see what players prefer, is to keep the aggression or
I mean, on the
keep the
short
contained
putts, Nikki,
person
on the
going
short
first.
putts, you want the aggressive person going first. On the longer putts, yes, you want the tentative one to be around the hole so that you can get aggressive. But on the short ones, you want it to have a chance first up, because what's the point of leaving a 7-footer short? Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I guess we can think of all the permutation combination. At the end of the day, wonder what the pulse is of the players over that putt.
What would you guys prefer? Please do let us know in the comments, and do stay tuned. Callaway does have the quiz, so we will come up with some interesting questions through the day. First one's at around 9:30. Mr. Willis already gave us one highlight for Rosetta, so let's see. think he's not in Rosetta. Sorry, that's my bad.
He certainly had a good read from the previous putt.
Right to left, down the hill, but you cannot get that tentative.
No, that's too tentative for this format. I think that's too tentative.
Yeah, Nikki, that's like
Can
5.5 feet short on a downhiller. That's
Yeah.
purely letting the situation get to you.
Yep. I think
Mr. Willis and Clement Samuel for the
yeah.
Swingers, playing alongside Ayappa and Ayappa and Sanjit Nayak.
He was hoping to just get that work done. Can you imagine? Even with the small putts, no one is taking chances.
First look at Ashray Goel on hole number 18. No, spot of bother. That's definitely his tee shot, Nicky. I don't think his partner could have got it that far. They barely have around probably 125, 135 yards.
Tough spot to come in. He has to navigate
Tough,
that rough as well as whatever view he has.
tough for sure, Nicky, but not impossible. I won't be surprised if he gets up and just tosses this on the green.
Let's see what he is going to do.
We got Mr. Ravi Kumar Reddy on hole number 1, set to launch.
He's definitely looking at the left side.
This is the biggest mistake I see. He's hit it exactly where he was aiming, Nicky. Definitely saw something bounce back, but I hope players do go back and watch themselves and see where they falter after practicing. If you can't really align properly, all your hard work is a waste. So please do remember, align straight makes the game that much easier. We've got Mr. Bipin Shah up next. Got Vital Narayan on hole 18. I think this is the smartest angle to be coming from to this flag.
Certainly a very beautiful one as well, Som. This is looking a great angle. Let's hope that he's going to knock this one in.
Ooh, very aggressive. Unnecessary, if you ask me. Does not need to put that pressure on his partner. Like I said, maybe he chose to be the aggressive one going first.
Yes, Som. And I think that's the luxury of this format. You have two mindsets and with a common goal.
But Nikki, don't you think now his partner is going to get all the more tentative knowing that the next putt is very hard if she doesn't hit a good putt?
Well, I guess
It's going to put
all or
pressure.
nothing.
Unless you're a lower handicapper, I think the lower handicapper always should go second, the better player. See, she got tentative because of his putt.
She's given herself the same distance short of the hole.
Sure, the players from the afternoon session are very intently watching. Yes, guys, the strategy does play a very important part in the KPL through all three rounds. And this round, I think, on the longer putts, you should let the the weaker person go first, give you a line, give you a read.
Also, I think it gives you a good indication of why communicating in this format is so important with your partner, definitely on the putting green.
Absolutely, Nikki. Definitely, even off the fairways and off the tees, just placing the ball is so important.
One format where team play is going to be absolutely top.
Let's see if Vital can do what his team has hired him to do.
Let's call this one in for them.
Yeah, left edge.
Come on,
Just have to
Vital.
keep it smooth. Well done, Vital.
Well done. Thank you for that.
Well done.
There's the most famous putting grip that we've seen this season, and well done, ma'am.
Well done. And yeah, thank you, Suraj, for correcting us. It is the person whose ball they choose, they have to play first. So,
Thanks for that, Suj.
definitely in a spot of bother and trying to bail himself out on 9. What a golf shot, Nikki.
What a golf shot.
Wow, using the backstop.
Fantastic.
Gorgeous. The ninth green looks slick. Fast but beautiful conditions, Nikki. Professionals would have loved the conditions right now. The ball's traveling far, greens are quick. Once you can overcome your nerves, these are the conditions you can really score. You can really enjoy. Nikki, I'm going to call this putt in for Ashley. This guy is one of the strongest putters I've seen, but it is a very tricky line, right to left and then left
Look
to
at
right.
that. That's what I meant by communication. He's just already pumping up his partner before his putt.
No, he's definitely telling his partner,
Fantastic.
great shot. I mean, from that right under that tree.
No, I'm just saying that, the whole sense of communicating and being involved in each other's game,
Absolutely, being a unit.
absolutely important in this format.
Ashley very particular about his clothing. I'm sure he's ironed his pants and hung it out last night next to his bedside. Pressed it again this morning before wearing it.
TMI. Well done. That was not a bad putt at all. Gives his playing partner the luxury of maybe going for it. Mr. Patil Senior. Come on. Oh, you can see a little jump on that ball. Good indicator of what you need to do for putts. You have to get the ball running as soon as possible. There was definitely a lofted stroke. You could see the ball jump up there pretty quickly. It's usually happens when you've created loft at impact, making the ball jump up. And there's that drone image that I have absolutely fallen in love with. This is just spectacular. The most beautiful view of KGA. Absolutely stunning view of KGA. I'm going to call this putt in for all the teamwork this duo has put in approaching. Oh, got off that putt too quickly. There's the KGA clubhouse looking absolutely magnificent. We're going to ensure we maintain good distance from the players. So nobody's getting distracted this time, but it's lovely to watch these drone images.
Nikki, I'm going to go ahead and call this in. That's right all the way, Nikki. It's a
Oh,
double breaker, very tricky putt, and it's super slick, so you can't really force anything.
and those jitters of making sure you have to make it.
Another tricky shot for Ayappa and his partner, Nikki. They've really left themselves some tricky shots, Nikki. Yep. Not the toughest angle, Nikki, actually, for this back left flag. Oh, that's yanked. All you have to do is fly that bunker and everything releases to the hole. But the art of making things harder, that's what golf is about.
Yeah, in comparison to his partner, I suppose.
Back to Ayappa and his partner, Sanjit. This is a tricky shot, Nikki, against grass. Downhill lie. A very flat shelf on top there, and everything runs away. So, this is the aerial view of what he's dealing with.
You can get a good sense of what is in store for him.
I think the drone angle will give you a better idea of what. Oh, I think he played it well, Nikki.
Come on!
You can't
Oh,
pitch it better than that. Just shows you what a tough lie they had. I think
beautiful.
keeping it on the green itself is
No,
a
I think it
very.
was very well done. It's something, I mean, Ayappa has now given himself good room to sort of make that two putt.
You can see he's got a good feel of his wedges, Nikki. Very crafty. So impressive stuff. Yeah, you know when.
I think was not really able to catch what happened on that shot, but Ayappa has marked his ball, so. Oh, yes, he's gone off the green on the other side.
Yeah, Nikki, it's almost impossible from the downhill. Like, people don't understand what a great golf shot he hit to even pitch it that perfect and keep it on the dance floor because you're landing it onto a downhill from a downhill.
And
Rough.
with that rough
Yeah.
to play.
Only
So
a
very
golfer
well
would
done.
actually understand what a good job he did. Back to hole 5 with the Bisons, Mr. Hole in One from round 1, Mr. Shankar Suryanarayan and Monty Paruti, partners fist pumping each other early in the day, Nikki. We've got Team Ibexes. The brothers are partners again, Nikki, Vashi and Aga for Team Ibex. He hit a beauty last week, Nikki, into this green. Oh, and he left this short.
Must be really fun to have a sibling on the same playing football.
Back to Mr. Willis on hole 18. We've seen this very popular spot already with these last 5 groups, Nikki.
And you know how this
Definitely not
ball is going to sort of
easy.
move. Not an easy putt. Oh my God. Is imagine that hole being a definitely wider than what it is. I'll definitely want to give this a good look.
Makeable putt for him, Nikki, but any golfer would take 2 from this length and just walk to the next. The mistake was done, made off the tee or into the green, but that chip was pure class for me, and I think if he makes this, will be
Exceptional.
a good positive vibe for that team to move into the front 9. So they are 6 holes done.
Beautifully
Good
done.
speed,
Good
beautiful
putt there.
weight to that putt.
Let's see if he can help his partner and get this closer. But Ayapa's putt was quite a good one.
Oh, good looking putt. Wow.
Well done! That's the way you want to show up.
That
Fantastic.
is called teamwork. Well done.
Great highlight for us. That was really well done.
This is Vashishta of Team Ibex. Right to left all the way. Little straightish once it gets onto the green. Oh, great.
Come on.
Putt. Well done, Vashi.
Well done. Super putt.
Excellent putt. Definitely the better putter out of the 2 brothers. While his brother really hits the ball like a peach. So that's a great team to watch out for. Potential high scorers. A big right to left. Super fast putt, Nicky. I don't want this early in the morning for sure. But not impossible. Once you get it, it is going to swing right to left, but it's all a field putt here, Nicky.
Let's see what he can do with this. Oh, nicely played. Stop.
I think that's a job well done, Nicky. Not easy at all.
Not bad at all from there.
This had the speed, but no line, Nicky. That's an actual combo which you really require in KGA greens. Speed with line.
Yeah, and
It's irrelevant with having good line without speed. And it's irrelevant having good speed without good line. So it's a tough game, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, a good reason why it's called Master of All Sport. It's a tough sport. Oh, come on! That was really unfortunate. It was a good putt. 3 putt on this green you definitely don't want, but I am going to back on putt number 2, like we saw a short while ago.
Got Mr. Puneet Jalan on hole 9, left to righter, up the hill. Trying to save what would be a great up and down. A great 2 putt, Nicky.
He has to make this. He's already had his playing partner make his putt. Oh my goodness.
You leave yourself on the wrong side of the holes in KGA and you're going to pay the price. So important to plan your approaches and execute the plan. Back to Vikram and his partner for the Birdie Mafia. Not the easiest putt, but good angle. Getting your speed right from this distance is almost impossible, Nicky. Getting anything within 10 feet is a good job. It was on line for sure. I think great job, Nicky. Wow, well
That's a
done.
great putt.
Appreciation from partner and opponent.
It's my favorite part of this game. The appreciation that comes in. Every player knows what it takes to hit a good putt, hit a good shot, come out of trouble. The camaraderie in the sport is really top notch.
Nicky, last Saturday I remember us talking about Anthony Kim and how he could make history, and he went on to do it. So what's your take on someone who's been so high and so low and then again back up? the mental resilience he has showed and what golf he played on that last 2 days.
So more an inspiring story that was, from for a lot, the lot that he has gone through, no, his family has gone through, because addiction, especially to a substance, is a tough one. And to come out of what he has and win tournaments is quite commendable. And the support system has been spoken of so much. It's really inspiring.
Absolutely, Nikki. I remember growing up, I was a big fan of Anthony Kim, and then I remember us searching the internet to his whereabouts and hearing dirty rumors, sad rumors rather, and then now coming back, Liv actually taking a gamble on him, backing him for 2 years, giving him the chance to show what he's made of, and rightly so. Uh, Phenomenal story. Well done, Mayur.
Whoa, well done,
That
Mayur.
intensity in that fist pump. Our team owner
Fantastic putt.
is all about business today.
It doesn't look too much to deal with, but you can see where the caddy is pointing. These shot putts, you have to give it its due regard.
Yeah, I mean, it's so important not to uh, get too aggressive, but you can't really get tentative either. KGA requires trusting that putter and letting it flow, committing to putts. Uh, yeah, there's a lot at stake. People want to win. People are so sick of finishing second and third to Kaveri Express. So I'm seeing a lot of different strategies and coaches being used by teams, and good job. Well done. Good looking stroke.
Nicely. It was quite fun to have a relaxed Lenka at the range last week.
Relaxed on the outside, Nikki. Who knows what's going on the inside?
Well, it was fun. It was fun to have him at the range and have a little chit chat.
The Bisons in the red. We've got Ayappa choosing to lay up on one. I like this play, Nikki, because it's a front flag and he definitely has the firepower to reach the green. So
Yep.
you miss it left, and apologies from our camera guy. It's a simple 3 wood, or maybe less than a 3 wood. Just keeping it on the right half of the fairway, and I like this play for sure.
He's definitely gone right. Seems good. Well placed.
That was a long walk up to the ball, Nikki. He literally took 10, 12 steps. Must have been a cricketer back in the day.
Also like the rehearse of clearing his body to go through with the swing.
That is short of the bunker and ideal. Not the best action, but effective, Nikki. Job done.
Whatever can make things happen. And he's a pleased man indeed.
Not the hardest angle to come from for the Bisons, left to right. But Nikki, KGA greens can provide tricky at any point of time.
Let's see what he can do from this side of the green. Definitely a easier pin position than what we witnessed last week in comparison. Oh, needed some more at the line. Speed is what his partner should definitely be focusing on from where he is now. Oh, he should have given that more. No, that is an error for sure. You had your playing partner show you the disadvantage of that speed. He's done exactly that.
Lovely. The greens look fabulous, Nikki. Really, really jealous of these guys out there. Dhruv Warrior. Arms are like my thighs, Nikki.
Beautiful practice routine and stroke there. Let's see if he can get that job done. Fantastic putt there, and another one for our highlight kitty. After the error that the duo has made, let's hope they can knock this one in. Come on. Yes, sir. Thank God. I'm so happy for them. That was lovely. Going on, going to the 17th. Akanksha there, if I'm not wrong. That's like a long chip coming up. There's a ridge on the screen. Has to go past it. This is the group that has Misha and Akanksha from Birdie Mafia, Darshan Reddy from Kasum Marble Italia, and Paswaraj. That's a good landing spot, good line. Let's see if it can be executed. Choosing to go with the putter here. He's just... There are 3 variants of grass cutting that he'll have to take into consideration. That's not so bad. He's given himself a good second putt opportunity there. It's pretty well played. Paying attention even to where one is placing the ball outside the green. Choosing the same play, using the putter. Certainly not my preference from here. But let's see what comes out of the shot. Certainly taken the same line and executed almost the same way. It's Misha getting set for his putt for Birdie Mafia. Misha playing to 13 handicap and 11 for this tournament. What is it going to be, Misha? Is it going to be thinking 1 putt? Or setting it up for a good 2 putt? Beautiful stroke there, misread. Akanksha. The 17 playing to a handicap of 13.2. No pressure at all. She gave us some good putting visuals from last week, so let's hope this is one for our highlight kitty. Ooh, took almost the same line as Misha and it's given it more room. All right, that tee shot is definitely going towards the left bunker. At least that line. I'm not so satisfied with it. There's Mr. Hitesh Joshi. Hitesh playing for Golden Eagles with Prakriti. Alongside Venkatesh and Nitin Sood from Roach Tigers. Definitely a 4-ball that is going to have a lot of chatter because this pair, both sides, is the chatty ones, at least to each other, in terms of partner play.
Ooh, quick. Good looking putt, Nikki. Beautiful lag. Can't ask for much
Can't
more.
ask for anything less also from the seasoned Hitesh Joshi.
Absolutely. Definitely the place where his son gets his golf skills from. Hitesh is an all-round athlete, Nikki.
Let's see what Prakriti can do for this.
Hard to top that putt without holding it, Nikki.
That's all I'm expecting. I'm not expecting anything else.
Yes,
Oh, that's
absolutely.
not going to have enough room to get legs to get in.
I mean, in any given day, that's a good putt, but it's a team format, and the intention is to hold once your partner's in their close. So
Absolutely so.
let's see if the team of Nitin Sood can do anything on camera. I won't put it past him holding this putt. He, in fact, Nikki, interesting fact. Apparently, on round one, his partner teed off from the wrong tee box, like outside the tee zone. So we were not aware. Apparently, we did not notice. And even if we did, I don't think we could have warned them. So they asked me, "Why didn't you warn us?" I said, "I'm sitting upstairs in a room." So
Just a small input. You cannot hear us.
yeah, we are sitting
cannot-
far away from any.
Yeah, we cannot give you any advice if you're not looking and glued in to our chat and link.
Ooh, wow, great
That
roll.
had a chance. Nicely played.
Can't really make out from this angle, but it is a big breaker. It does move left to right a lot. I think he did a good job there.
Absolutely so. That was a good putt.
Mr. Austin Roach, owner of the Roach Tigers. Very easy to spot him on any part of the golf course. A very unique swag.
Come on. Ooh, just kissing the hole there, going past.
Gave it a good chance, Nicky. His partner was right next to the cup and definitely caught the cup. So that's all you can do.
Yeah, he's given it his best.
Let's go to the Bisons on 18, Mr. Muzaria. Not the easiest two putt, Nicky. It's all feel here. Especially tournament golf. Please tell our viewers, Nicky, how hard is it to stay target oriented? It's so easy to start thinking technique and forget that you have to put the ball in the hole, especially in tournaments.
Absolutely, Som. It is, actually, it's a good practice to have on the golf course where you just
That is
go
way
with
too
feel.
hard. Way too hard, Nicky.
Do you think he was hoping that it hit the flag?
I think that was just one of his bad strokes. Have to shrug it off and move on. One good thing is they have another try. So
Yeah, and it is Kiran. So, he would have definitely locked in all the information for
but
that
he
putt.
doesn't even have his putter in his hand yet. So
He was too busy reading the
very
line.
interesting approaches to the game, I see.
He chooses hydration versus nerves. Let's see if Kiran has done all the homework he needed to.
I mean, in this game, you can do all the homework and still hit the best putt and still not have the outcome. Or you can hit a horrible putt and hole a putt. So
No harm hoping for the best.
I'm going to say within 8 feet, 7 feet, Nicky. It's not the easiest two putt. Ooh, looking good. Just couple rolls away from being very good.
I
think
like
job
the
done.
way, yeah, love beautiful putt. I like the way he flipped his putter there.
I told you he's got that extra. Fazal Khalil, former cricketer. For Entrust Family Office, I think he's been team captain from inception, from the first time this team started. Yeah, owner Mr. Rajmohan Krishnan has trusted Fazal all through. Double breaker, left right to start and may go right to left in the end. Such a feel. But this flag requires precision with the approach, otherwise, you're going to have one of these very tricky putts. This is the best angle to be coming from, though, up the hill.
Absolutely, so you can see the wind has also picked up.
Yes, Nicky, KGA is getting very gusty. Ooh,
Come
great
on.
roll.
Nicely played.
2 rolls away from perfect. Love how focused both the athletes are, former athletes. One a cricketer, one a hockey player, Nicky.
Yeah, Manoj Chinappa, also ex-president. I don't think he is
Both great putts,
great
though, Nicky,
putts. One
from that
definitely
length.
wanted to give it a go, but it was a good putts. Both good putts. Come
Let's
on.
see if Kiran can close out what would be a great 2-putt. Solo 2-putt. So important to commit to these putts. Starting it online, trusting it.
Nicely done.
Well done, Kiran.
Well done,
Great
Kiran.
2-putt, bud. Well done. Definitely will be making a few bathroom visits with the amount of water he's been chugging.
Maybe that's also controlled, considering it's Kiran.
Shots are.
We've seen quite a few putts from this range. Looking good. Oh, what a miss. Beautiful putt there. Nicely played. Let's hope she has figured what she needs to do on this putt.
Oh, like the posture, Nikki.
Come on! Oh,
juicy,
they both
little
went
firm.
for it.
But
She's definitely gone for it because she knows her playing partner has just left it like an easy 2-putt, and that's where you want to play.
yeah, Pavan, very solid putter, Nikki. From team Ibex.
Beautiful day out there.
Pankaj Mittal of Kaveri, of course.
Of course.
Him and Rohan Mittal choosing to stay partners. I think they have in all KPLs, Nikki. Very few times have they switched. Here
I guess
and
in
BGL
these,
both.
I think it's so, so important to have a good pairing, good understanding between teammates. And if you've gotten comfortable, I think you want to stick to that duo.
Yeah, not a complicated putt. Left inside cup. Just trust it. Simple tap in. Well done, Pavan. Back to the 9th hole. I think we just. भैया अंदर रखो भैया अंदर रखो मैं. Apologies, gentlemen. Such a tricky putt, Nikki.
Too many things to take into consideration.
Left to right, right to left, and super slick. Oh, I think he's done well, Nikki. Just as good as.
Needed little bit more help from that slope.
I think Speed wise, I think nothing more you can try and do from that distance.
Speed wise, he was really good. Just need
Everything
a
was
little
great.
bit more help from that slope.
You play for more slope and hit it firm, the ball's not coming back. So, I think choosing which side you want to leave yourself is key here.
There's some sound testing happening. So the players are not getting disturbed. You can literally feel the vibration of these tables on which our screens are.
I mean, to get it inside his partner would be quite a task, Nikki.
Another of those split hand grips.
Yeah, cross-handed is the way forward, gents. I've tried it and I love it.
Quite a few players using it.
Oh, this is the perfect line. Oh, I think he's done well, Nikki.
Come on.
Yeah, good job.
Beautifully played.
Beautiful putt. Two good putts there.
Using the slope well.
Such a complicated putt. Back to the first with Adit Mozaria. Another one will be fancying his chances of getting it on.
Certainly loves this club.
Yeah, I think he likes it. Looking a little right, but
Seems okay.
Seems okay. Well done. 9. This will be a good two putt for the August Johns, Nikki.
Absolutely. So we've seen some good putt here. Let's see if this golden clubhead can do it for him. Oh, got off that putt too quickly.
Left to right, so important to commit and make that positive, nice, smooth stroke. Stay stable through impact. Well done. Beautiful stroke. Well done, Sanjit. First look at Darshan Reddy of Kasu. Right to left, down the hill. Not the hardest putt to hold. Little slick, but look like a very tentative putt from Darshan. Tournament golf makes one do very unusual things. Let's see if he's got a read of his partner.
Nice long putt.
I mean, he got a read of his partner, although his partner got tentative. Can see someone on the 10th fairway, I think, disturbing these guys. Right to left down the hill.
Oh, he had asked for the flag stick.
Very holeable, Nikki.
Your favorite thing to do, Som? Put the flag stick on.
To all our viewers, we are going to have a live quiz for our people who've joined us on this telecast, and brought to you by Callaway, so you've got some cool goodies to win. Surprising, two have
Beautiful
left
putt,
it short,
but nice putt.
but both leaving it short is surprising.
One should have gone for it,
For sure.
but that's the worst case scenario you want.
Yeah. Can't really win the tournament today, but can certainly put yourself out of it. Left to right. I think this is Misha Paruti. Ooh, good looking stroke. Lots more break than he read for sure.
Let's see if Akanksha can knock this one in.
Do follow KGA's the Instagram page, Karnataka Premier League. There's some content being posted through the week with your highlights of round 1, round 2. Do share this YouTube link, follow KGA's page, subscribe, and hopefully we can help build this event to something good in the next few years. Big shout out to our referees, our ground staff who started work at 2 a.m. setting up the golf course.
Really
The-
phenomenon.
The rain staff were here at 5 a.m. with the balls ready. The gym was open at 5:15. So it's a huge effort. Hanmantu was standing on the tee at 4:30 in the morning. So lot of effort going in. Ooh, good putt. Well
Nicely
done, Akanksha.
done. She's such a cool
With the walk off.
customer, and she's given some great putts even last week. happy
Awesome.
Misha.
Awesome.
Fantastic putt.
17 or 5? Back to hole 5. Bharat Jagannath. Oh, he's hit that way too hard. Way too hard. Nikki, that's that fringe you see against grass and you're so afraid of leaving it short. That's just pure tournament pressure, Nikki.
Absolutely, so definitely.
Don't think Bharat will be too happy with himself. So, unlike him,
Yeah, it was quite unlike him for sure. What must be the nerves, nothing more. Ooh, gave it his all. And now
yeah,
it's left up to Ashok.
sometimes you can do everything and not hold a putt, Nikki. You
Absolutely,
out of
so
all people should know.
Absolutely,
This
which is
game
going
is
by what's reacting to what's happening, and
absolutely.
that's all we can do.
I think Team Ibex will be paying very close attention to what these guys are doing, especially when it comes to getting yourself a feel of the speed. So important to pay attention and be aware of what's going on. Right to left, up the hill. Not much break in this putt. Well done. Well done, Mr. Puvana. Back to the ninth approach. Quite a daunting, intimidating approach, Nikki. Water right, water short. I mean, water left and water short.
Has he done the job?
No, Nikki, I think he caught that tree on the right.
Just need a little bit more flight on that. Or
Playing
more club.
alongside Dhruv Johari.
Also,
Bashing balls on the range yesterday.
also someone you can't miss.
Yeah, another person who's grown up in KGA, playing golf as a child. Very good junior golfer, Nikki. Dhruv. Dhruv Johari and Siddharth Rao of Entrust Family Office playing alongside Monty and Shankar Suryanarayan of the Bisons.
Good looking swing there, routine.
Yeah, good looking golf swing for sure, but Dhruv can really putt, Nikki. His strength is actually the putter. If he can somehow figure out hitting the ball straight, the dude can really play some good golf. Oh, he's definitely walking after it. So
Beautifully done.
just
Needed a little bit more, but nicely played.
no legs.
Good line.
He seems surprised. Left to right, 3/4 the way, and does come back marginally in the end if you have the speed, but this was never there.
Oh my god, he's almost left himself in equally same distance putt. Was the second
Rohan
putt.
Mittal, but I'm sure Pankaj has it figured out. Nikki, he's definitely going to leave it past the hole for sure.
Come on, Pankaj.
Another one of these golfers who play with full heart, Nikki. Complete commitment to the shot, which is the mark of a very, very good golfer, someone who's hard to beat. To all our viewers who are not familiar with YouTube, do go to settings and choose the higher picture quality. Will definitely make your viewing experience better. You guys get to see the quality of the cameras provided. Oh, good looking putt, Nikki. Very good looking putt,
You
Pankaj.
said it.
Past the hole. That's all he could do.
Yeah.
I mean, from 45 feet. Gave yourself a read. Can't leave yourself short.
100%. That was,
It was
all heart, as you
almost
said.
great. Let's see if Pawan has figured out his bunker play. Not the easiest bunker shot, but we've seen a couple of good ones, Nikki, today. We've seen someone leaving it short of the hole from there. So let's see what Pawan can do for us.
He's taking his time. All set. Good solid posture.
Yeah, lovely basics. It's all about that tempo. Oh, good golf shot. Beautiful.
Beautifully played.
Well done, Pawan.
Fantastic.
Definitely acknowledged by his playing partners as
That's definitely worthy of
Definitely.
a putter raise.
well. Deserves a round of applause for that. Well done, Pawan.
Better than that bunker shot would be to put this in the hole.
I mean, or I think that was just more practice rather than anything else. Hard to get it inside a foot. And that's, my friends, is why the better player goes first. But we were told that it's whose ball you choose. So I think that element of strategy is not there anymore, Nikki. Pankaj, a left to righter, very holeable putt, and I am not going to be shocked if he actually holds this putt. Maybe a ball outside the cup. We just saw Akanksha hole a similar one, so we know it's not impossible. After this beat,
We'll have to rely on reaction here.
left it short in the heart of the hole. That is got to sting. That has got to sting, Nikki. You know, you just were half a roll away. Ouch.
Let's hope that his partner can do good.
Yeah, Nikki, these Mittal brothers are famous for showing up when it matters. We've watched them do it season on season for Kaveri. Do like this link, like the video on YouTube. Do share this link with your friends, your family, all loved ones. Do help KGA grow this event. Left outside edge, just need the speed. Oh, definitely had the speed, but don't think he struck it very well. Let's see if Dhruv can cap off a good 5, I think. Shouldn't be much of an issue for Dhruv.
Considering putting is his strength.
Well
Nicely done.
Survived the commentator's curse as well. Back to hole 5 with Ashok Gowda. Good angle, good view as to what the golfers actually face. That was a complete misread.
Absolutely misread.
Greens are looking tricky, Nikki. What they are on a normal day. Tournament days, they do get a little polished, so the breaks behave different. It's more about the slopes rather than the which way the grain grows. So
You just saw that line on
keeping
that putt.
things simple is the only way.
Absolutely so. Let's see if he has paid attention to the line that his partner has missed. The caddy giving him a line just in front of the ball, in fact.
Ooh, good looking putt. Just
Also
didn't have
gonna go
speed,
away.
Nikki. Had the line for sure.
Ooh.
Looking very tentative this morning, the golfers. I think this week of thinking is really affecting their
For
putting.
sure, so
Guys, go out there, keep it free, play a game. It is such a fine line between being technical and playing the game.
Yeah,
You're
so-
constantly jumping over that fence and
Yeah.
oscillating from being too technical and not being technical enough.
the only advantage of thinking about technique, I suppose, is to calm your nerves sometimes. Instead of being result oriented, get into the process.
Absolutely, but I was in fact helping a couple of people yesterday just figure out how to keep yourself process involved but not technical, you know. Beautiful putt, just way too hard. Looking a little confident on the greens is Mr. Sandeep. Think we're just reaching the halfway mark of the morning session. It's been not the prettiest but very effective. Can see the intensity and the trying to will that ball in with every muscle he has. Well done. Basic cleanup.
Nicely done.
Want it? As we have this brief moment, I want to actually shout out to our sponsors. You guys are help grow this event year on year. This event is really evolving into something special, and I can't wait to see where it goes. So big shout out to Philips Personal Health, 361, Marguerite, IPI Toro, MG Motors, First Cut, HDFC Bank, Canara Bank, Kotak Mahindra Bank, TVS, Fidelity National, Bradnam, CKC, Atramid, Leela Palace, Aces Blend, Indigo, our radio partner, Diageo, our pouring partner, and UBL, our beverage partner, and of course Callaway, our merchandise partner. We are at the halfway mark. Varun Berry and his partner teed off one, so this is the ninth approach. Do stay tuned. We've got 2.5 hours of the morning session, and we have an entire afternoon session left for you guys. We do have our quiz question in about 45 minutes. Do stay tuned. Interesting goodies by Callaway. Nikki, that looks so good in the air. I wonder why all players are leaving it short on 9. Are they feeling helping breeze back there, and is it swirling? I wonder what it is, because there are a lot of good players who are actually reacting like they've hit a good shot and looking surprised. So, could be something out there.
For sure, Som, because if you look at the flag, the way it's moving as well, it could just be the swirling wind. Let's blame it on something else.
Always. Looking good, but another one way. Oh, that was short of the water. While Nishant figures out his wedge, I think let's come to 18. I think they're going to take time too. Raman choosing the hybrid. I'm not too unhappy with this option, Nikki. You're guaranteeing impact.
And a lot of roll, but
very tentative, Nikki, on that. That's the issue with having such a hot club in your hands. You know, a little twitchy, and
absolutely,
that
so
thing
that
is
was
flying.
completely twitchy, and he went completely
I would
in
have
with that club
definitely
head.
preferred an 8 iron or something like that, Nikki. Hybrid is way too much juice for such a long shot.
Also, so much variable there.
Yes.
This may not have been the most sensible thing to do from where he was.
Absolutely. Playing alongside, I think that's Mr. Mohit.
It was not the best putt there. Let's hope his playing partner can do better.
Let's hope they got some sort of a read. Down the hill, back up the hill, through the valley. Ooh, well done. Good job from that distance. Back to the 9th hole, Mr. Varun Berry choosing to putt. Not a bad option, Nikki. These
Definitely not from where he is.
KGA fairways are pretty much greens on any other golf course, so good option. Now it's all about executing. I think he's done a good job. Oh, well done,
Oh,
Mr. Berry.
beautifully
Good
done.
job.
Nicely played. And that's the halfway mark for this group.
Have the freedom of actually trying to hole out once you know your partner's there, maybe 6 inches. So, quite an easy putt to start online, but holding a putt of this length is a lot involved. Yeah, I think two great putts from that length, but just not giving yourself an actual chance from under the hole. Nishant, on the other hand, hit a beautiful approach, and I think our viewers missed, but I fancy his chances of giving us a highlight. Left edge, left outside edge. Nikki, want to go ahead and call Nishant's putt?
Well, for the work he's put in, I think I will definitely want to call
Yeah,
this.
I think he circled this putt 5 times, Nikki. Do stay tuned. We're going to have a lot of guests coming through. Nishant, that is criminal. Leaving it short. Anyway, like I was saying, we're going to have a lot of guests joining us in the commentary box upstairs. It's going to be fun. We're going to have a lot of banter for you all to listen to through the day. So do stay tuned. Share this link. Do interact with us in the live chat. Right now it's only Suraj who's a team himself, but do feel free to say hi and give us your inputs. Good roll by Jyotsna. Just absolutely no turn on that. Okay, while she gets ready, let's go back to 17. The beautiful 17 off the front. Not the hardest putt, Nikki, off this front edge. A good miss to have.
Come on, get closer. Beautifully played putt.
Very nice lag. That is a good lag by. I wonder who that is, Nikki. I'm not able to see with these the sun's rays straight into the camera. Back to Pavan Sumant for Team Ibex on hole number 1. He fancies his chances, definitely can get it up to the green, Nikki. Just needs to make that smooth, good tempoed swing and definitely could be using his putter on the next shot.
Good
Another
posture over the ball.
beautiful, very Anthony Kim like choke down of the driver. But yeah, Nikki got good fundamentals. This boy, they're obviously trying to hit a cut of some sorts. Just want to aim away from the OB, I guess.
Surely setting up for a cut.
Oh,
I think that's exactly what
he
he's
liked
done.
it.
Front foot finish. Always a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Seems fine. Good job, Pavan. That's all you can do. Keep it in play. Back to hole 17. Definitely got a read of the playing partners. Oh, beautiful roll. Beautiful
Fantastic
roll.
putt there.
Done. Seeing
Just
people
past the holes.
getting
Always a good one.
used. See people getting used to the speeds of the greens. That's Team August Johns, Mr. Mohan Jairam. Up next. Very meticulous with his process. I really like that, but let's hope execution is as good. Good looking putt. Oh my god. High quality putts by Team August Johns.
Fantastic putting on exhibit.
Hole 5, we've got, I think that's Miss Renuka Philip, if I'm not wrong. No, that is. Can see the winds are picking up. Flag fluttering with full force. That was Miss Prema Prasad teaming up with she and Vittal Narayan partnering up for round 1. Wow, what a beautiful bunker shot. Well played. Very demanding. You have huge slope in your way. I think he did a good job.
Some of these players making it look easy.
Yeah. That was Mr. Govindraj from the bunker.
Let's see if Prabha can do better.
A good view at the fairway. Bunker shot for the Mittal boys. This is Rohan. This is such a good camera quality, Nikki.
Yes, so good
Guys,
angle.
you guys can't make out, but he definitely has a tree to deal with as well. But not impossible. Left it short of green, but out of danger for sure. Let's go back to 5. Back to the fifth hole. We've got Vittal Narayan and Prema Prasad. Tuskers had some very cool t-shirts last week, Nikki.
Yes, so the apparel last week clearly was
On point.
on point.
After that fabulous bunker shot, Mr. Govindraj trying to close out what will be a fabulous up and down. Oh, good
Ooh,
putt.
Good try there. Well done.
Expected that to come back. Do stay tuned. We've got about half an hour left for our quiz question. Me and Nikki will be with you all through the day. Try and keep you all entertained, walk you all through the golf course.
Do get in touch with us via the YouTube link.
Good view of Pawan's second shot. Left it right of flag. Good job. Gave himself a putt. Can't really try and do things, fancy things right now. It's all about just getting points ticking on the board and hoping the entire team follows. What a gentleman Pawan is placing the ball for his partner.
Nicely done. Cleaning up.
Welcome back to our morning telecast of the KPL 2026. This is day one of the round two. We are here on 18. This is 17. Right to left. Very good angle to putt from. Good job, good lag. We're seeing good distance control from the players this morning.
We've seen some good putts. Most of these players making it look really easy, inspiring a whole new audience of golfers.
Saw some cool ball tracking by Sportvote. Done the live telecast this year and they've done a fabulous job so far. Let's hope we can improve your viewing experience through this entire KPL. So do interact with us in the live chat. Do message us. Do stop by. If you guys are free, chat with us in the commentary box upstairs. We'll keep things exciting. $17, not the hardest putt to have. Quite an accessible flag on 17, Nikki.
Just needs to get his speed.
Another one short in the throat. Good job. Back to Mr. Mohan Jairam on 18 for the August Johns. Set for his approach. Quite a demanding approach, this 18 and 9, Nikki.
Yes, Om. Let's see what happens to this ball.
Ouch. Not the best swing for Mr. Jairam. Back to hole 17. We're going to see quite a few putts hold to this flag. For sure, Nikki. Through the afternoon.
Let's hope this one goes past the hole, if not in it. Another one short.
I think the players are expecting very slick greens and we will see them get quicker through the day as the sun is out in full force.
See all those putts left short. Nicely done. We'll be definitely happy campers there. Not just apparel, everybody's walks also on display. Just trying to get some action.
Nikki, I was speaking to some golfers. They're also exhausted because they're not used to playing these 1-2 practice rounds through the week, then a tournament round and your team meetings in the evening and trying to run a business, half of them.
There's certainly a lot of golf that has happened this whole month and is going to continue to be so. Most players talking golf, eating golf, dreaming golf.
Yep. I think once you become a golfer, Nikki, it becomes a thing where it's either all in or nothing. You can't be a golfer that just comes once a month. It's pointless. You don't enjoy the game. So you either practice and play as much as you can or you don't do it at all. So that's why we see such extremes with this game, because no one likes being not as good as they can actually be. So requires practice.
Yeah, all you need is little sparks of brilliance and you are back at working at your game or at the course.
Mr. Jairam from the bunker for Team August Johns. Good angle to see what the golfers face. Not the hardest bunker shot. Just need to get this onto the putting surface and let this ball run up. Oh, great bunker shot, but little juicy. And that, my friends, is what can happen if you try and get a little too aggressive. Some challenging bunker shots, Nikki. We're seeing into 18 this morning.
Yup, we've seen quite a few in this beach.
Wow, great golf shot. And we've seen
What
some
a
fabulous
great
bunker shots,
shot.
Nikki. Wow, that was well done.
Fabulous. That can definitely go into our highlights. Beautiful bunker shot there.
15 minutes to go for our quiz question. Coming up by Callaway. Thank you to Kiran Shetty and Sandeep Sial and the team. Arjun Anekar and Mohan Jairam for Team August Johns, playing alongside Kumaran and Shashidhar of the Tuskers. Just saw some beautiful bunker work. I don't think his partner is going to top it unless he holds out. So, yeah, that's as good as someone can do from that bunker.
Good positive putting there. Going just past the hole. Let's see what take two can produce. He's taken his time over this. Good read and good speed. Let's see if he's got 2 on 2 on that one. Too much. Tough shot coming up over the bunker to the spin position. Nicely lofted it up. Oh, just got too much there. Back to the first tee, where most players are looking at placement versus distance. It's a good way to help you turn your shoulders. Got off that ball too quickly at impact. May have gone right. Looks could be trouble, but we'll know soon. And the men are off the first. Most players have gone past the halfway mark. There's Sanjay. I think it's his turn to putt, if I'm not wrong. Yep. Playing to a 3. Nice deliberate follow through by Sanjay's practice routine. That exaggerated follow through. Good speed on it. This may have wanted a little bit more line accuracy. A good speed on that putt. The quiz question is going to be up soon, so make sure you're glued in.
Golf course looks picture perfect, Nikki. I am so envious. We are going to have a quiz question up in 8 minutes, so do stay tuned. Got some goodies from Callaway. Suraj, your question is a little too complicated, so I will explain to you when I see you on the range every day. I love the questions, keep them coming. Back to the ninth, we've got Mr. Pavan Agarwal. Such a delicate putt requires precision, needs soft hands, need to picture the ball, visualize the break rather than getting too robotic. Good speed, but never high enough. That was low all the way. Great speed though. You guys can see how slick these greens are.
May have helped his partner to understand how much further right he needs to go.
But I mean, this game, if you know the line for sure, you know the speed for sure, still holding a putt is so difficult, Nikki. At times, this game seems impossible to miss, and sometimes it feels impossible to make.
True story. And that's why all of us keep going at it.
Such a unique putting stroke, but looks online, Nikki.
Oh my God,
Looks
this is
online.
going in. Yes, sir. Well done.
Fantastic. Loved it. Loved the reaction. Well done.
Very well played. All unique stands and strokes, getting the job done.
Whatever does the job, Nikki. Fabulous. Good job. For those of y'all who missed it, picture perfect roll. Right down to the last revolution. Well done. And even better reaction.
Back to some live golf.
Mr. Sumant, we just saw Pavan, his son, navigating 9 and 1. I mean 18 and 1, and now let's see if dad can do better. Such a popular mistake, leaving it short when
And
you
this-
see the green running away from you over the green.
Variations of club selection from
And
that spot.
We've got our team owner of Kaveri Express, Mr. Lenka. First we're seeing of him this morning session. Master strategist. Looks like it, Nikki.
Yep.
Look at everyone rehearsing their own unique strokes, Nikki. This game
Everybody's in it.
they're in their own zones.
Giving your best is all you can do. And whatever it takes.
Do share this link with everyone you know. Always cool to watch your friends and family members competing. And the KPL is definitely bringing you all loads of highlights through this entire coverage. Left to right, right to left. Very makeable putt, Nikki.
For all the rehearsal we've seen, I really wish for this ball to find the bottom of the cup.
Has a chance.
Come on,
Has a
do it.
chance.
Yes.
Wow.
There we go.
Team Kaveri Express, of
Of
course.
course. Not only did we see the first of Lenka, we saw his first highlight as well.
He must be so proud to do it in front of his team owner.
Well done.
Awesome. Nice to see some putts being holed. That was Mangesh Rati of Kaveri Express. Amen. Mr. Lenka. Good read. They must have gotten off the Kaveri Express, but like I said, these greens require good speed, good line, and good strike off the putter face. So,
And golfing gods by your side.
of course,
Uh-huh.
of course,
Oh, unfortunate. Didn't have the
left
speed
to right
on that
and
one.
right to left. Let's just get a quick peek at tee number 1 before we go back to Mr. Sumant. Oh, that was actually a pretty decent strike. Switch back. Back to Mr. Sumant. Ooh, good looking putt. Ooh, way too hard.
Gave it his all.
Yeah, but now they have work left. Not what you want to be doing. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have our first question up on the screens for y'all. There it is. What material was the golf ball? What material was used to make the golf ball before rubber? I repeat, what material was used to make the golf ball before rubber? Not a hard question.
Think Johnny Depp.
Suraj, no, you cannot answer. You have won a prize and you cannot answer.
You're banned from answering questions today,
Yeah,
Suraj.
Yes.
Just
Please
watch the
disconnect
telecast.
your keyboard and watch the telecast, Suraj. Gau Hegde says feather. That's half the answer.
You can't hit half a ball.
So we want to know the complete answer, Mr. Hegde. Please tell us your full name. You guys have such unique names on YouTube. It's very hard to. Well done. Leather and feather.
There we go.
Well done.
Goose feather. Love it.
I love the answers. Someone's been using Google. But yes, Mr. Hegde. Leather but stuffed with feathers. That was what a golf ball was initially made of. Do collect your goodie from Callaway after the KPL is done.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Mr. Hegde. Well done, Gautam Hegde. Nikki, did you know the golf ball was made of leather and feathers?
Not until this morning. No, Som.
I mean, I think I was told this ages ago, but cool fact.
That was a really good fun fact.
Imagine hitting a ball filled with feathers. Definitely not going to go far as the modern ball for sure.
They took birdie pretty seriously.
Yeah. Congratulations again, Gautam Hegde. First quiz prize winner of this round 2. Well done. Bharat and Sanjay Paul of Team Ibex on 9, asking his playing partners to just keep quiet. Oh, good stroke. Just a lot of break. Back to 17. I think we just missed a crafty chip. Fabulous chip, in fact, from the short right. Well done, I think. Red is the Bagmane Bisons for sure.
The beautiful drone images.
Good morning, Rehan. I think you'll have to ask him, the man himself. Supposed to be joining us from round 1, so let's see. Mr. Ashok Puvana cleaning up on 9. Back to Vikram Reddy. This group teed off 15. So, Nikki, we're more than halfway done. We've got about an hour and a half left of the morning session, maybe 2 hours tops. So, do stay tuned. We have an entire afternoon session. Exciting stuff. Teams getting their points up. Right to left and left to right. Actually, pretty straight but very holeable. It's all speed based, Nikki.
Let's see what comes out of it.
Oh, good looking
that's not
stroke. Yeah, a little more left to right than
Yeah.
even I read, but he seems content.
He just wants to make those 2 putts.
Fist
and
pump is always a good sign.
Move on.
Gives his partner a chance to get a little more aggressive. And that is the way you give your partner confidence. Give him a read. And he can afford to get a little more aggressive.
Welcome to everybody who has logged in. Hoping to see more interaction.
Yes, it's been an exciting start to the round 2. This is that Scramble format, which is going to be very high scoring. I've been told they've capped it at 49 points, and I'm pretty sure we're going to see a lot of 49s this weekend. So do stay tuned. There is a live scores coming up for y'all on the app based on when players are updating their scores, of course. We do have a quiz question again this afternoon as well. Some goodies by Callaway. Big shout out to Nishant Gurjar, his entire team, Ramesh, Irfan, and the entire ground staff. Starting work at 2 a.m. Getting the course prepped, cutting greens, clipping the bunkers. Ooh, I think this has a chance, Nikki.
This is going in. Ooh,
Oh my God.
jeez,
Went
looked
the-
so good
Went
throughout the way.
Other way. Wow. Good job. I mean, that's
Nicely
all you
played.
can try and do
Oh, absolutely.
after your partner hits a good putt like that.
Set it up and well done.
Well done. Another tricky putt coming up. Downhill, slick one. Seeing a lot of downhillers this morning, Nikki. our gorgeous KGA from your bird's eye view, ladies and gentlemen.
While we also show you the scores, we've got individual scores on your screens. We rely on player update for scores. This is what it is at the moment. Manjesh, Rathi and Rohan Mittal. 61 leading the pack.
Fantastic look at KGA. Of course, the driving range on the right now under construction, and KGA's
But
got
these
some major
images, Som, have just been absolutely most stunning view of KG. I don't think we've seen it in all its glory like this.
And you can see the amount of work put in by the golf club to see that precision landscaping around the golf course. Every single shrub and leaf manicured, and absolutely phenomenal.
You can get a glance of what goes into maintaining a well manicured course.
Really wish we could take this drone further into the course and show you all, but due to the airport we really can't go too far. So back to some live action with Mr. Lenka crushing one down at that left bunker.
Superb line.
I don't think he's going to have much of an issue keeping it dry, giving yourself a approach in. Got Mr. Mangesh Rathi, his partner, after that fantastic hole out on 18.
He's leading the pack at the moment at 61 points. Of course, the duo is leading the pack.
My opinion on capping of the scores, I mean, of course I wanted to see some 52s and 54s, but I think the decisions made by the committee are thought out, tried and tested over 6 years, so I can't really argue with them. They know better.
The good thing is everything has been told in advance, so it's not so much of a surprise. He should be not in too much trouble there. Getting some action on the 18th while players take their swings on the first. Come on.
Well done,
Nicely.
Dipin. Man has been working on his game every day, Nikki. I can
Well
vouch
done.
for it.
Well done.
With Mr. Sridhar
1.5?
Vishwanath, 1.15.
Oh,
Nikki.
sorry, my bad. 1.15.
He's definitely earning his money.
One way or the other.
Yes, sir. Back to tee number 1. Got team Ibex. Iconic IBM and logo in the background. The perfect target for every tee shot, I think, Nikki.
Yep. It's been there.
Good posture. I mean, good basics. So Good hit. He'll
I
be
think
pretty
he's
happy with that.
Definitely sent that down the line.
It's the bunkers in play, but if you manage to avoid the sand, you're in great shape for this front flag. Quite a accessible flag on number 1. You can see the wind picking up right to left, so the wind pushing the ball towards the water isn't a good sign. You're going to see a lot of these golfers bailing out to that right side, especially when you feel the wind in your face. Subconsciously, it's so hard to get yourself to commit to your target. Think may have lost sight of that one. Let's see if his partner can just pop this at least on the putting surface and give themselves a chance. Nice to see a lot of members joining in on this live telecast, interacting with us, and not seeing the best approaches into 9 for sure.
I think that's the kind of approach you'll get with this spin position on the 9th.
Those have to be the Bagmane Bisons in the red, Nikki. That is definitely Siddharth Raju. Can recognize that walk anywhere. Siddharth Raju and Vinod call for the Bagmane Bisons teaming up for round 1. I mean round 2. I think they were just having some doubt about finding the partner's ball, so there seems to be some confusion. Let's go back to 18th. We've got Nikhil Gurjar in the pink. Right to left wind, so I think this should be a fairly simple golf shot. Coming maybe 130, 140 yards. Not more than a pitching wedge for Mr. Gurjar.
I think that's the ball shot of the green.
Getting very tentative, Nikki.
Yeah, so this seems to be like a normal course of play at the moment.
Very unlike Nikhil. Back to 9 with a very actually pretty easy chip, Nikki.
Yeah, so as long as he can just keep his nerves in check.
Make good contact.
Yeah, nothing much. Not asking for too much.
Well done.
Oh, beautifully played.
Oh, very
Needed
soft.
a little bit more legs on that, but nicely played.
That's Mr. Sandeep Kulalli. Him and Mr. Jyoti Ram Lingam partnering up for round 2. Back to 18. Finding the dance floor, at least can better what his partner did. Good job. Mr. Jyoti Ramlingam. Not the best two shots we've seen.
Beautiful angle.
Oh wow, beautiful
Nicely
chip.
played.
I don't think you can do much better than that from there, Nikki.
Sure, so absolutely well
Very
played.
well played. Super.
Left himself a reasonable putt. Well done.
Acknowledged by partner as well. Back to the fifth hole. We have some live action. Kiran Sones from the front, left to righter, up the hill. With his club twirl, but effective. Well done,
Ooh,
Kiran.
very well done.
Good stroke from that distance.
I want to learn this putter twirl.
Mr. Jyoti just, I think, catching a breath or
Must be calling
feeling
for
the pressure.
calling for the golfing gods, I suppose.
I think they're up above, not down below, Nikki. Beautiful putt.
What
Well
a putt! Fantastic.
Mr. Sandeep Kulali holding
Superb,
putts.
superb putt. Good highlight there. From start
Lovely,
to finish.
lovely. Back to hole 5. Seeing putts being holed, is it going to continue? Well
Come
done.
on, that's the way to go.
I think there's suddenly a positive vibe on the greens, Nikki. Ball finding the bottom of the cup.
Well done.
Back to hole 18. Mr. Dilip Kumar for Entrust Family Office. Him and Nikhil Gurjar. We watched this putt all morning, I think, Nikki. Left
Yeah,
to right, right to left if it loses speed in the end. But it's all based on speed. Try to get it in that 2-foot range radius and be happy. Get tentative there and gonna leave some work for your partner after that. I think if you're going to miss from this distance, it should be passed. At least give
Absolutely
your
so.
partner
Yeah.
a read.
Also, it gives you so much, in terms of your own nervous system, it just helps you to be
Yeah.
passed and shot.
And giving your partner a read, leaving an uphill putt, coming back, it's so important.
Absolutely.
But it's much easier said than done, so.
Especially easier from where we are.
Absolutely. Congratulations again to Gautam Hegde, our quiz winner of this morning. Well done. We've got about an hour and a half of golf left, and we have a full afternoon session ahead for you all. So do stay tuned. Left to right, Nikhil Gurjar for Entrust. Looking good. Couple
off
rolls
read.
away from being very good. Back to hole 17. I think this is the view of the 15th green, Nikki. My bad, right to lefter. We watched quite a few putts this morning. Well done. Wow.
Almost.
That was Dhruv Warrior and his partner for Entrust again. Nikki, we are seeing a lot of pink t-shirts suddenly on camera. Back to the Bisons on 18. Left to righter. Slick one. That was right all the way. That needed speed.
Top priority on these greens is the right speed.
Come on, Bisons. One for the camera. Left to right. Keep that speed up. You don't need the two putt. Your partner's already made it. Well done. Well done, Bisons. Well done.
Thank you for that highlight.
Points on the board. I'm sure Dr. Sanjay Rao, the team owner, team captain, will be quite happy sitting and watching his team.
Another good putt there by Nikhil.
Mr. Bipin Shah. Is that no? Yeah, that is Bipin Shah and partner synchronized swinging Nikki.
Must be part of pre-shot routine.
Think they chose to lay up, Nikki. They're not taking any chances from 200, 210 yards away. Him and Paresh have paired up for round 2.
Nicely in that bed of flowers.
Mr. Paresh Lamba could get aggressive as his partner has successfully laid up. Seemed like decent contact. Does he have the distance? Oh yes, he got it past the water.
Got that lucky bounce. Not bad.
Golfing gods.
Yes, sir.
Up and about.
Definitely they're chilling on this 9th green.
Back to 9, we've got Mr. Ravi Kumar Reddy. Got a tree in front of him to deal with. Not impossible though. Probably a 9-iron pitching wedge coming into this front flag. Definitely looks a little anxious with that right to left wind.
Oh, he's made it to the dance floor.
Great golf shot.
Great shot.
8-10 feet up the hill for birdie. Well done, Mr. Ravi Kumar Reddy.
Clearly a good spot to come in. Let's see if his partner can better that.
Some fantastic highlights, some animated reactions brought to you by SportWatt. Uh, First year we are experiencing the telecast by them, and they've done a fantastic job so far. Of course, through the event, we can only get better. So, do interact with us in this live chat. Do keep talking to us, and we're happy to make this viewing experience better. For those of you joining us, these are the highlights from the morning. Some action for those of you all who missed. We've seen some good golf, some nervy golf, but most of all, entertaining golf for you all. So do stay tuned. We've got live telecast right up to 6 p.m. Back to the ninth, we've got Mr. Ravi Kumar Reddy after that fabulous approach. Ooh, wow, that deserved to be inside. Well done, Mr. Reddy. Beautiful two shots. Miss Phillip would have got a good read of Ravi Kumar Reddy, but can't really capitalize. So
Good putt. Pretty decent for that.
not up to her standard. Back to the fifth hole.
We've seen some good putting here before.
Silky, smooth
Beautiful putt.
putting stroke, but I think a misread. Misha Paruti.
He can definitely rely on his partner, who's
Akanksha.
shown some great putting.
Yeah, she's
Last
definitely
week as
showed
well.
us some good touch. The start of this KPL.
Good looking stroke there. Let's see what comes out of this putt.
Nice to see a lot of random comments coming in. Whoever Mithun is, I have no idea, but thank you. Of course, she had to make another
Of course, she
one.
had to make another one.
I think.
Brilliant putting. It's
Yeah,
been,
we gotta give a big ups to.
or it must be us being the lucky ones for them.
Yeah, of course we take
Every time
credit.
we have shown her on the screen, she's made the putt.
Of course, of course. Huh. We watched this putt quite a few times this morning, Nikki. Not much in it, left to right, but very fast. Well done. Suddenly balls
was
are going in
almost-
from everywhere.
She's
Well
almost
done,
going to walk in.
Team Kasu. The gorgeous drone view, bird's eye view of KGA. Getting windy. We're getting very gusty. That makes everything challenging. Well done. Good job, Mr. Reddy. I think he soloed that whole Miss Phillip, just enjoying the cushion of having a partner.
Yeah, and some holes can be like that.
17. Oh, that was low all the way. Beautiful stroke, but
Ooh.
just a misread. But Nikki, did you see how slick that putt
Yeah,
was?
just touched it.
These are the Ibex brothers of Vashishta and Agastya. Apologies. Like I was saying, this is Vashishta Jayanti and Agastya of Team Ibex. Let's see if Agastya has got a read. Oh, that's bang on line. But
Come on.
no speed, Nikki.
Ooh, look at that putt.
Ouch. That is painful.
Can see the real estate around KGA.
Nikki, imagine what this is going to look like in 10 years once all construction around is done. It's going to probably look
It's going to be a beauty.
like a different country altogether. You can see the apartments on your left side of your screen, the Century Apartments, and our last year's title sponsors,
Yeah.
and the range on the right side.
Can't wait for the range to be up and about.
Of course. Back to 17th hole. We've got a good view actually of not the easiest putt to have, 30-35 feet. It's all a speed based putt. Ooh, good looking putt, Nikki.
Oh, is he going to
Wow.
make it? Wow.
Beautiful stroke,
That
beautiful
was
speed.
nice.
Good job. Well done. Definitely something that would boost your partner's confidence. That's us sitting right there under that last roof in front of you all. On top, gorgeous view of the ninth, the demanding and the longest hole in KGA. Stroke index 1. Team of Prema Prasad and Vittal on the ninth green. So we're more than halfway done. A good 1 hour away from completing your morning session. Back to tee number 1. We've got Mr. Shashidhar Patil, father of Mayur and Shishir, from Kasu Marble, Italia. Yes, finds the short grass and
I love that.
love the
finish.
pose.
It's too good.
Facing the left side, playing alongside Ashray Goel and who's Ashray? Alright, he's dry, doesn't have to look pretty as long as he gets it done. Zoom out now. Next, we've got Ashray Goel. Played with Dad on round 1. Wasn't very impressed with our drones flying above him, so we've ensured the drone is far away. Ashray. Definitely reachable for him. Got,
Absolutely.
Got great hand-eye coordination. Another boy played junior golf.
And good synchronization of the swing.
I mean, Ashray's a 2 handicap on 14 holes and a 15 handicap on 4 holes. So depends on which version we see. Ooh, beautiful swing. Yeah, that's the right half of the fairway, but that's good. Job done. Thank you, Ajay. Do stay tuned. We've got a long day ahead. Keep us company. Chat with us in the live chat. Share this link with everyone, guys. Do help us make this event good. We've got team captain of Kasu Marble Italia, Raj Gopal Kaushik, another solid golfer.
Look at that finish. It's such a good indicator when you can hold your finish.
Yes.
No matter how the golf ball reacts, just get into that
Absolutely.
practice of holding your finish. It'll do you a lot of good.
You'll never see a bad player holding his finish and a good player not holding his finish, Nikki. Balance is the name of the game. That's Mr. Govind Raj. Great stroke, just not turning as much as he read. Back to Pankaj and Rohan Mittal on hole number 5. You guys can see the wind has picked up, flag fluttering in full force. Good angle to see what they are facing. Get some action on 9 and come back while the Mittal boys figure it out.
I think one putt has already happened.
One missed on the right, one missed on the left. I mean, both were good putts in the end, so sometimes you can't do much. Think the Mittals are ready for Kaveri Express.
Shall we call this one in, Som? Come on.
Not the easiest putt with that wind in your face.
And it's Kaveri Express. Oops, that's going to miss it.
Little cutty on that. There's a left to righter, so important to stay committed to the putt. Left to right. Outside the cup, I think Pankaj is the one who's going to hold it, Nikki.
Okay, let's give it all the vibes.
Oh, didn't hit it.
Maybe he
Well
did.
done.
There we go. Beautiful.
Of course, he has to give us highlights.
Excellent.
Replay. Fantastic, Pankaj, man. Loves the camera. Just knows he's on it.
Fabulous. Let's see if we can get you another replay of that putt and reaction, of course.
Back to Pavan Sumant. Seeing father and son strutting around the course. Nikki, I think I'm going to go ahead and say another make. If this guy has one strength, it's that putter. So let's hope I get 2 out of 2.
Come on, Som.
Come on, Pavan, not Som. Yes.
Ooh.
That was a good putt.
That's why I said, come on, Som. Hoping that
That was a good
hoping
putt.
you were right.
I mean,
But well struck.
He did all he
Absolutely well
could,
struck.
stayed in his posture. I mean, that was textbook. And also for those non-golfing boys watching, see, chivalry isn't dead. Marking the ball,
Yeah.
cleaning the ball, placing the ball for his partner. Fantastic.
He's clearly got great knees.
Pavan thought he had it, but such is life. Beautiful highlights from this morning. Some nice action we've had. Quite an action-packed morning, Nikki.
Absolutely, Som. There's never a dearth of action.
And
at
also
the KPL.
action on the live chat from Suraj Sonti. That was Pankaj Mittal, as usual, putting
Possibly the best highlight we've got.
putting
for the
his
day.
100% in.
Yes, sir.
Well done, Pankaj. What a star. Got some gorgeous short tracers from this morning. That was Darshan Reddy. The Mittal boys are on every highlight, huh, Nikki?
With good reason.
Giving us highlights off the green as well, Nikki Akanksha. Kudos to Sportwart, Sade and his team.
Really great coverage this year.
Back to the live action on hole 18. We have a group discussion going on. Not the hardest bunker shot from here, but definitely requires your full attention. Guys, 70. Kevin Fernandez. That is Rohan Haryani and Kevin Fernandez, team owner of Rosetta.
They seem to have paid up quite a bit.
On paper, Nikki, they are very strong, this team, but on paper. Kevin, fairly new to the game, maybe 4 years into the game, but definitely can hit the ball, play some decent golf for majority of the time. That was
Oops.
left all the way.
Yep.
Back to Team Ibex's, the Jayanti brothers on 18, right to left and probably straight up the hill in the last quarter.
Yeah, there's definitely all kinds of speeds on this.
Not
Putt.
the hardest two putt for sure. May just step up and hold one, Nikki. I've called 2 in a row, but I don't think I'm risking my stats on such a long putt. Well done.
Putt.
Beautiful
Excellent
read.
putt. Good
And
read.
we have the better putter putting next, so we may just see one hole out. Never know. Back to Vashishta. Got a good read of his brother, and his brother hit a decent putt, so Nikki, don't be too surprised if he holds it.
That was a lovely putt that we saw before by his brother. Let's see if Vashishta can do better.
That was right all the way. Right all the way.
Oh my God.
That good
Good
putt.
speed. He should have
Just-
had his brother's line.
Just too far away to expect much more. Back to hole 9. Got Sanchit of Team Rosetta. Think we just missed
Ayappa shot.
Ayappa's approach into 9, but I think Sanchit is going to give us his go. I think his partner must have found trouble if he's actually done that, Nikki.
Yeah, absolutely so. There's Warrior.
That was left to right. Mr. Puneet Jalan on 18. Not impossible to get it up and down, but holding this is a little tricky, Nikki.
Yeah, especially with his club selection there. It's not going to be very easy. Is it going to make it?
That's the challenge of dealing with multiple,
Layers.
lengths of grass. So this game does get quite complicated at times. Back to hole 5, we've got Mr. Mohit Gupta and Ashwin Ajila of Team Rosetta. Uphill left to right. This is an absolute green signal. Can afford to get aggressive, especially if you're playing first. So important to be positive through impact.
Come on, Mo. Give us a highlight.
Not too bad when you have 25 feet away.
I think definitely has helped his playing partner get to know his putt better.
Big thank you to our entire list of sponsors. Big shout out to Philips Personal Health, 361, Margery, IPI Toro, MG Motors, First Cut, HDFC Bank, Canara Bank, Kotak Mahindra Bank, TVS, Fidelity National, Bradnam, CKC, Atramed, Leela Palace, Aces Blend, Indigo, our music partner, Diageo, pouring partner, UBL, our beverage partner, and Callaway, our merchandise partner.
Oh my god, that was a little bit of a disaster.
Yeah, Nikki, tournament golf. More discomfort than comfort involved. Back to what is a mere formality on 18. Good up and down. Let's see if Team Ibex can close out and clean up as well.
Nicely done there. Let's see what the brothers can do.
And just feel that slope. Left center. Nothing more needed. Well done.
Alrighty. Nice.
Sneaked that in. Got a little tentative, but sneaked it in.
He's clearly happy.
Caddies showing each other some love. These guys see each other 12 hours a day for years on end. So, of course.
I love that they're moving off the camera
and
angle.
Disturbing the players. Well done, Raman.
Made the putt.
And very composed reaction. Well done, Raman. To all our viewers, do like this link. There is a thumbs up logo there which you can like. Do share this link with everyone you know. There are lots of goodies to be won through the live telecast. Back to Mohit Gupta trying to close out what would be a good 2 putt for Team Rosetta. Points on the board are points on the board. Well done, Mohit.
Nicely.
Walk off.
Good job. We'll put that in the highlight, Kitty Mo.
Well done.
Back to the ninth green.
Oof, Nikki, golfers who've never read a line are reading lines. Caddies are paying. Caddies have not bent for the last 5 years are bending down to read lines. I mean, this is awesome to watch.
A lot of things can happen during the KPL season.
We've got Willis and Captain. Ooh, beautiful putt. Well done.
Wishing for it to turn, but good speed on that putt.
Another friendly face we've seen through all 7 KPLs, Nikki.
Let's
Okay.
hope for this one to sink in.
This is asking for too much, Nikki.
Why not? It's KPL.
45 feet, yeah.
It's KPL season, so got to be asking for much.
Okay, come on. Right to left, up the hill. That's never reaching. That's on line and never reaching. It's always the person who has the line doesn't have the speed, right?
That's what we're noticing today. A lot of the times.
Let's go back to 1 and get the Jayanti brothers off the first tee box. They'll be looking and licking their chops to that front flag. So important to get good tempo. Keep your rhythm. Focus on getting good impact. Love how he's taking his time for his setup, Nikki. I like these golfers who take their time at the ball and then walk quick, you know.
Something pretty common with most self-taught players, actually.
Ouch, that is left. That is his tendency and his miss. But to their luck, they've got another try. And I'm not a fan of this iron off the tee, Nikki. But each to their own. They're obviously
I suppose you
got their strategy figured out, especially for this front flag. I totally agree.
Yep, placement over distance.
But I've played with Aga and his strength is his driver. He really hits the driver good. So I don't understand this play. Sometimes you wish you can just go and caddy for some of these players. You can just help them make the right decision.
He's definitely placed it okay.
Back to 9th hole with the animated reactions.
Not much to do there. Little putts on this hole. We've got our first image of the 12th tee box. They're going to be treated to all kinds of swings. He's got the fist pump. He's clearly got a good shot out of that. So Jyoti Ramalingam's group. Playing along with Ashish and Ashok Gowda from Ascent Tuskers. There's Ashok Gowda on the first visual of the 12th. Looking at the right side, I think he seems fine. Should not be a problem. Some putting action on the 17th green. Cozying up. Ooh. The heartbreak of putts. Nitin Sood going up next for the Roach Tigers. Venkatesh has clearly given him a read as well as what speed may be needed. Let's see if Nitin can sink this putt in. One for the team. There's always going to be that extra bit of time taken, especially in this format when you know your partner has just missed a putt. This was the most common putting stroke we saw last time. Grip. Oh, unfortunate, Nitin. Nice square club face to the line that is needed. Oh, needed a little bit more line from the left. I think the most calories players are going to lose today is going to be on the putting surface. Mr. Austin Roach for Roach Tigers. Has he made it? Oh, got off that putt a little too quickly. Let's see what Shiv can do. He's got a good read of this putt from his playing partner. And partner. Come on. Oh, he's done. Went the same way. Playing alongside the butts. Back to the 9th. We seem to have just missed a good approach. Not a bad place to be for the spin position. Just at the front edge. He's just made it above the hazard line there. It's going to be challenging stance, but his partner seems to be in a good spot, so should not be too much of a problem. I think this is Dhruv Warriors group. Oh, that's not cool. Left it too short.
To all our viewers, welcome to almost the end of the morning session of the KPL Round 2, 7th edition. With us is our first guest, Mr. Mithun Birala. Mr. Mithun has been part of the committee that's helped organize the entire KPL. He's been part of a lot of sporting events, being a former cricketer, does referee cricket events, does commentate also. No, so Mr. Mithun, please do tell us now, firstly, what all goes on behind the scenes to actually run an event like KPL. Just give us our viewers a brief as to what goes on apart from what we are watching on screen.
Hi Som, thanks for having me over. It's my first stint with the KPL committee, so even I'm getting to know a lot of things and what all goes behind the scenes, and it's quite a bit of work. It's good to see this game from a different aspect, from a different point of view. There's so many things to it. It starts from the sponsors, then ensuring the auction takes place and there are no hiccups during the auction, before the auction, also after when the tournament is on. We get requests for players who've been injured or for just have to drop out for various reasons, things beyond their control. So this is just a gist of the many things that go into hosting a tournament. And it's been an interesting, good learning experience, I must say.
That's fantastic. This season definitely has been one that has upped the bar for the following KPLs to come. But having been a part of the previous few KPLs, this one has definitely set the bar pretty high.
Mithun, just tell us now, we're hearing the ground staff coming at 2 a.m. to set up the golf course. You've obviously been working with Nishant and the entire team, and just tell our viewers as to what all are the facets, right from the driving range to the gym to the F&B to everything has to be coordinated. So how many people do you think are actually working to put together an event like KPL, and just tell us what magnitude does this compare to probably like an IPL, and how many people are working to make that happen if we think this is big?
Oh, the IPL is a completely different ball game, literally and figuratively. It's I really can't. I don't know in what way I could answer that, because it's a different magnitude. You've got people from different countries coming in, and there's a lot more at stake. But then, having said that, to even run the KPL, the amount of things that people like, the entire committee, kudos to Mr. Deepak Krishnakuti, Nishant, Shardu, Devaya, Adit, the kind of things that these guys have done to get this up and running. What you see on screen, it's all because of the hard work that these guys have put in. And not just this year, they've been part of it in the past as well. So, it's not for no reason that they say experience counts. They've learned, I wouldn't say learned, but whatever had happened in the past has been corrected based on experience, and kudos to all of them. I have hardly been here because of my commitments, so I really wouldn't take even 1/10 of the credit that these guys have actually done.
Anyway, congratulations from all of us. Job well done, and let's hope we see this event get better every week and ultimately have a fantastic finale. So thanks for joining us, Mithun. All the best. I know you have a lot of stuff to do, so thank you for joining us, and hopefully stop by the next few rounds, chat with us.
Absolutely. So thank you, and thank you to you and Nikki too for keeping all the viewers engaged. And like they said, golf, just watching it on the screen can be pretty boring. I'm sure you guys are doing a fantastic job based on the feedback we've received. So continue the good work, and hopefully this is another aspect of golf you guys could look at once you stop playing.
Thanks, Mithun.
Awesome. Back to Mayur Patil, team owner, and very makeable putt, Nikki. Straight up the hill, right to left, maybe in the end. Has a chance
Looking
for sure.
good. Less
but
speed there.
No legs.
May look like a really small putt, but this is not so easy. Nicely
Well
done.
done.
Partners waiting to give a high five.
A lot of high fives from the Bagmane Bisons. Back to hole 5, the par 5 with water all through from tee to green. That is Mr. Mohan Jairam. I think short of bunker, just getting his chip figured out. Mr. Mohan Jairam on 5. Not the hardest chip, but I think he needed a little more air in that. Not too bad
Not
though,
bad.
Nikki.
That wasn't a bad
Makeable,
shot.
makeable for sure. Back to hole number 9, the daunting and demanding hole number 9, but very, very picturesque hole number 9. Do stay tuned. We've got a whole day of coverage left while we wait for Mr. Kiran Sons and his partner Adit Mozaria of the Bagmane Bisons. Lost his footing straight off the bat there.
Needs to eat a little bit more sugar to not slip. Nicely holding his finish there. And look at that golf shot.
You immediately see the result of having good balance and tempo from one person to the next. So it's a good lesson for every golfer how important it is and how it looks when you're actually lashing at the ball and you're actually rotating. So important to stick to the process over prize.
Good spot to be at.
Team Entrust in the pink. That's Vinod Chinnappa. Mr. Mohan Jairam after that pretty decent chip, Nikki.
Yeah, that was pretty decent from where
Left
he was.
to right, not easy putt, but definitely holeable.
Come on.
Beautiful.
What a putt.
Beautiful up and down.
Made it look like as though it was some walk in the park.
They look like they're walking in a park, Nikki. Mohan and
that.
Arjun for August Johns seem to be getting that point table ticking. We will get an update on our scores. Come to last 3 holes. Dhruv, another person who can definitely reach the green, but definitely not aligned for it. Seems pretty content.
Nice finish.
Gets acknowledged by his caddy as well. Back to Mr. Nitin Sood for the Roach Tigers.
Nicely played there, Nitin. Needed a little bit. Wish he had reached that where the ball is stopped, but nicely played. Let's see what we can get out of this shot. Nitin's partner Venkatesh Maya for Roach Tigers.
Have to take your medicine here with this back left flag, Nikki. That's exactly what he had to do. Can't try and get fancy to that back left flag.
Almost the same distance as Nitin on that one.
I think Nitin has a more makeable putt for sure. Nitin was very close to getting good. Yeah. Captain of the Golden Eagles up next, Mr. Hitesh Joshi. Nikki, low lofted or high lofted? I would prefer an 8 iron. Rolled up. Take
I
your
mean-
medicine.
Considering the club he's holding, seems like it's
Low lofted, yes. Definitely doesn't look like a lobed sandwich for sure. Yeah, it is
Yep.
a low lofted club. I love watching these shots. Requires much less effort to get the ball moving.
especially if you have so much green to work with. There we go. You'd have definitely got more out of that.
Well done. I mean,
not
that's
bad.
all you can ask for is a 7, 8, maybe max 10 footer.
Nitin is going to take his time. Rehearse all that he needs to ensure he fires what needs to.
Come on, Nitin, one for the cameras. Very complicated if you're not a good putter, but for Nitin Sood, I won't be shocked if he holds this, Nikki. All based on speed. We've seen many leave this shot today, so.
Does it have enough? Not a bad putt at all.
Another
Pretty
one
good.
leaves it short.
But good putt from there. Giving
Must
his
be
partner
kicking himself. Had it online.
for
That would
sure.
have been a great up and down from
Yeah.
where they were.
Let's see if his partner can help him out.
We are down to the last couple of holes. Do stay tuned. We've got an entire afternoon's coverage up ahead, so it's going to be a fun day. Do not leave us. Share this link. Those of you all who plan to stop by, who live around, do come by. It's been a fun vibe. The entire vibe of KGA is quite full of energy and buzzing with tension, you can say, because every team has 30, 40 members playing and non-playing. So that's the Roach Tigers finishing up for that 5.
Nitin in a hurry.
Definitely.
Hitesh Joshi It was a good putt, just past the hole there.
Never in. There's always left. He won't be too pleased with himself, Nicky. Golden Eagles needs to make a move. I'm sure they're missing their team owner. I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Come on. Nicely done. What a way to make up for that for that shot she had. Beautifully played.
Well done, Prakriti. Awesome. Golden Eagles with a highlight of their own. Well done.
Much needed for sure. Well done.
Back to the Bisons on 17. In the red. Back to Vital Narayan of the 12th tee. Another good driver of the golf ball. Not the best looking action, but I think effective.
He's staring it down, so seems like he's
Maybe a little
good.
rightish. But safely away from the outer bounds on the left side. Playing alongside Mr. Govind Raj of August Johns. Unique but effective, Nicky. They come from the era of self-taught golf.
And whatever works.
Whatever works.
And can keep you consistently doing what you're doing.
Absolutely.
You're good to
No
go.
images on the scorecard. Just a number. Back to Dhruv Johari on 17. Well played against grass. Oh, I think he caught that little chunky. It is against grass. It is challenging. Let's see if his partner can get him closer with the putter. That is compounding errors. One partner leaves a shot, the next one does not want to do the same. So
Too much on that.
back to Mr. Willis on 12. Sorry, on 11. This is the approach into 11. Not a bad angle coming into this hole. The left rough. Back to Dhruv Johari with the left to righter on 17. Every point counts in this KPL. You got to keep reminding yourself, giving every shot that 100%.
Yep, and you have to just move on from the previous shot as soon as possible. Be in the present.
Come on, Dhruv, one for the highlights. Almost. Beautiful stroke there. Expected that to snap in the end.
That was a good putt.
Calm and composed.
Yep.
I'm sure he's screaming on the inside.
No doubt about that. Let's see what his partner can do.
Partner seems to be
No.
having quite a tough day in the office. Back to that very popular left bunker on 18, Nikki.
Yeah, today we've seen a whole lot of beach parties here.
You get to see your scores at the bottom of the screens. This is the round which is the high scoring round.
Let's see what can be splashed out of this bunker. We're waiting for a player from the back to come in.
Let's go back to 5. Get some live action. Wow, good putt. That's Team Ibex. Sumant and his partner not very happy with themselves. Let's see if Sumant's got a read of his partner. Left to right, right to left. Apologies. Back to Mr. Wills.
There's a lot of work left to do there. Let's see if Ayappa can give us a highlight and knock this one in.
Back to 18 with that popular spot and another fabulous bunker shot, Nikki. Wow, well done.
Clearly our cameraman knew when to switch.
August
Great
Johns
shot.
with some good golf this morning. Back to hole 12 with Ayappa. Downhiller. Definitely has his full attention.
Ooh. That was an unfortunate putt. You can see how fast the greens are. He barely touched that putt. Went way past the hole. Let's see if his partner can do good. Speed being the ultimate. We've had some issue on that camera. Getting you some more putting action. Eighteenth green. Nice pendulum action there. Let's hope he can also do it over the ball. Looking good. Nicely played. Excellent putt. Happy faces getting off the green. It's that not so comfortable distance.
Nikki, overall, what do you think your opinion is of this for round one? What do you think the level of golf has been?
I just feel like there's been so much, there have been more nerves on the putting green this week than last. I guess it was our first week, so we couldn't tell much, but we're definitely seeing far more misses this second round. But overall, that sense of comfort, I think, has come in with players.
I honestly think it's a mixed bag. We're seeing lots being holed, but a lot of unforced errors as well. But that's part of
This format especially.
This 5-6 footer is tricky. So easy to miss this on the left.
Yeah, we just saw one. Let's
But
hope this one
good
makes
stroke.
it.
Well
Nicely done.
That's called nerves of steel. Well done.
Well
Great
done.
up and down from that sand trap.
This is how you want to compliment your partner.
Slick right to lefter, but better side to be coming from the right half of this green. That's the team Kasu. Beautiful looking stroke. Does he have the legs?
That's looking good, Som.
Wow.
Oh, dear.
Good read.
Nicely done.
That's all you can do for your partner from outside 20 feet.
Absolutely. There was a good roll on that ball.
Absolutely, Nikki. Good roll for sure. The wind is playing a definite factor. Through the week, I heard a lot of players through their practice round telling me it's getting very gusty. The wind's not uniform. It starts, it stops mid shots. Can definitely play a big factor, especially the people who are fairway finders will find it a lot easier to compete. Darshan, you cannot leave it short when your partner's in there tight. Easier said than done, must be kicking himself. Nikki, would you rather have the line and leave it a roll short or 3 feet past?
Always past. I cannot manage my nerves short of the hole. It's just I've always liked to go past.
On
no
the
matter
bright
what.
side, we have Akanksha to hold another putt for us, since that's all she's been doing all morning.
Absolutely. I think we've had like a 10 on 10. Every time we've put the camera on her, she goes and sings one.
Yeah, she goes and sings one. So no wonder Misha looks so relaxed.
Fabulous.
Gorgeous aerial view of KGA. Misha, Paruti may seem short to the non-golfer, but a regular golfer in KJ will know this is the length that makes or breaks a round. This is the difference between having a good day and a bad day. Well done, Misha. I think
Nicely
he's
done.
taken a few pointers from Akanksha on the fairway.
Absolutely. Didn't even have to put her on the job for that one.
Got Mr. Kanaya Lal on hole 5. Good angle. Right to left up the hill. Can see how gusty it's getting, Nikki. It's actually starting to pick up.
Yeah, and it's going to definitely be a factor this afternoon.
Come on, one more for the highlights, Kanaya. Ooh, good part. Went the other way in the end.
Nevertheless, we got a highlight. That's a good reaction.
Or a blooper. Loving the reactions. Playing alongside Mr. Praveen Nujibel. Good try. That's all you can do. Catch the cup. This is the group of Mr. Varun Berry. Teed off first hole. So they are on 17. So we have one of our first groups with one hole left. We're coming towards the end of the morning session. Do stay tuned. We have live coverage right up to 6 p.m. So it's a fun day ahead. Stay tuned.
Is he going to sink this one? Just left it short.
If he reaches. Not with that speed, Nikki. So important to commit to these downhillers. So easy to go offline. Back to tee number 1. After a good back nine, the August Johns, after a great up and down from that bunker. Funky t-shirts for the August Johns. That is left. 9.
Great pose, but that's gone.
Back to the approach on 9. Nice controlled action. Oh, that looked good in the air for sure.
Good spot to be, nevertheless.
See how gusty it is getting. That plays a huge factor into these strategy and planning. I'm sure golfers won't take on flags that they normally do. Back to hole number 15. We've got a very interesting but doable bunker shot. Good angle from here.
Let's hope he can put it in that.
This is what we
ring.
call missing it on the right side, and a great bunker shot.
Fantastic.
Wow. Fabulous hands there. Well done.
Pretty glad that our cameraman caught that.
Let's see if their playing partners can follow. Quite a doable chip. Definitely not the easiest, but this is a smart place to be missing from. Another good shot, but that's going to go.
Has to hold.
That's off the green and bye-bye.
Hopefully take two helps him. Bharat, let's see.
Yes, the good news is they have attempt number 2 from the lower handicapper. So fancy their chances of at least making up and down. Come on, Bharat. One for the cameras. Good looking action.
Will it hold?
Stop. It will stay on the green, but I don't think he's going to be very pleased with himself.
Well, better than what they had one
He
before.
just missed his landing area by a foot, caught the downslope.
For sure.
Back to 18th hole, left to righter. Does he have the speed? Ooh, great try. Good roll.
Beautiful looking putt there.
That is the team of Rohan Haryani and Kevin Fernandez of Rosetta. Merely a formality, I guess, for Team Rosetta, but what is a formality in KGA?
Fantastic. Pretty upright stance. Did the job.
Back to hole 5. We have Sid Raju from the Bisons just blocking our view, but playing alongside Entrust in the pink.
Does it have
That
enough
was a good
legs
putt.
on it?
Great putt.
Good speed. No
Good
doubt.
speed for sure. Think they expected that to move back to the left in the end, which generally does happen. But these slick greens don't expect too much help from the grass. Carnicle, one for the camera. Ooh, has the line.
Come on.
Good try.
Nicely.
Broke a lot. Let's go back to some live action from Mayur Patil on hole number 11. Downhill left to righter with the infamous claw grip, Nikki.
Something we saw a lot last season. I think that's pretty close from the look of it. The only saving grace of this format is you get a second chance, unlike the usual golf that we play.
We are down to the finishing stretch of the morning session. We've got people finishing up. Do stay tuned. We've got an exciting coverage left for you. Back to the approach in on 17. Like I said, we are down to the last few holes. Do stay tuned. The Mittal brothers, or rather Mittal boys, sorry, on 9 left to righter. Makeable for sure, but got some break in it, Nikki.
We've seen some good putting from this duo before. And there's another exhibit of one. Look at that putt.
Wow, that looked in all the way.
Fantastic.
Looked in all the way. Was tracking for sure. Good job, Rohan.
Beautiful. It's great how the brothers just show up for one another on the putting green.
Yeah, absolutely. I think they're just family, not brothers. That was my bad, Nikki.
Family, nevertheless.
Back to the 18th hole. We've got the Bisons with a demanding up and down. I like this play using a putter.
Do you think it has enough legs?
It had the line. Oh no.
it's just
Nonetheless, good
Yep.
speed. He expected that to dive right, and I don't really blame him. Looked
Yep.
good to me too.
I didn't expect it to turn so much. But good speed, nevertheless.
Let's see if Shankar got a read. Mr. Hole in One from round 1. Chose to chip. And I think he's done a good job, Nikki. Very good job.
Definitely tracking.
Definitely knows how to
Well
find
done.
the hole for sure. Well done, Shankar. Definitely acknowledged by Dhruv as well. That's the play I like. That 8-iron bump and run.
Especially the end of the number of holes you need to play, using the length of the green have more green to play with, you definitely want to use the bump and run.
Yes, Nikki, Arnold Palmer and Ben Hogan always said the quicker you can get the ball rolling, the easier the game becomes. The more you want to flight it, the tougher it does get. We choose the lofted option only when we need to. So that's a tip
Absolutely.
for the high handicappers for sure. The quicker you can get it rolling, easier the game becomes. Players are down to the last couple of holes. Do stay tuned. We do have the live telecast brought to you by SportVault. A big shout out to the entire KGA team, the managing committee, the president, the SportVault team, the ground staff, Nishant Gurjar, Ramesh, Irfan, the entire team working tirelessly from 2 a.m. So the FNB, the range boys, the locker rooms, the starters, the marshals, the referees. Nikki, it's a huge effort.
Really fantastic to see this entire magnitude of effort put in for this tournament.
Come on, Dhruv, one for the cameras. Not the easiest putt, but I've seen him do it before.
Oh, unfortunate, but beautiful putt.
Good lag, good speed.
That would have been fantastic.
That is a mark of a good golfer.
True that. Great putt there.
Leaving yourself a stress-free tap-in. Shankar, after a fabulous bump and run, I mean textbook perfect, merely a formality.
There
well
we go.
done.
Up
Missed
and down.
a hole in one. The first hole in one of KPL 7.0. The Bison seem to be getting the points table ticking, Nikki.
I don't know why, but I want to say this. I thought I'll hold on, but I feel like we're going to have another hole in one before the end of this tournament.
I surely hope so. Back to the tee shot on 12, Mayur Patil. Another homemade golf swing, but effective.
From tennis to golf.
Former tennis player. Not his best. That's tournament golf for you. Back to 17. Downhill left to right.
Have to have soft hands and just literally touch it.
As we are down to the last 4-5 holes, maximum, I think 2-3 holes, Nikki. Some groups are actually on the last hole. So do stay tuned. We have an entire afternoon session as well. It's been exciting. Do log into the live scoring app that KGA has.
We do have some scores that have been updated and they are running along your screen. We are dependent on players to update.
The live scoring app is called Online Golf. So please do download the app. Do stay tuned. We've got lots in store for you all. Back to Mr. Mohit and group on hole number 9 for Rosetta. Mohit and Ashwin Ajila playing alongside Raman Manglorkar. Getting set with his putter. I like this option for the front flag, Nikki.
Me too, Som, especially KGA. You can pull that putter out more often.
I mean, the fairways are so pure and so true. Why not?
Be interesting to see if Raman can knock this one really close.
Demanding shot, Nikki. Not easy. Not impossible, but yeah,
Come
getting
on,
your
Raman.
speed right is so important.
Good attempt there.
Yeah, but that's 5 feet down the hill
And
again.
you can see his partner choosing to chip.
Yeah.
Let's see what he does.
Raman has quite a demanding second putt coming down the hill, Nikki. So I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah, that's not a good place to be. Much better result out of that club.
Not a fan of having these downhillers, Nikki. But
Closer than Raman's
for sure.
putt, so let's hope this will not be so much work.
Left to right. And that was always on the low side. This, it rips right, Nikki. It's so hard to get your line and speed spot on. That down grain sliders.
Also, I think by the end of the round, your brain, part of it just switches off. It's overworked.
Yeah, it's fried.
The fuels are less, and you just want to finish.
Yeah, I think everyone's coming towards that part of the round where they just want to be done with it. They've been up from 4:30 in the morning.
My
I
heart,
doubt half of them slept.
Heart goes out to all the players showing up.
I do thank all our viewers for joining us bright and early, and hopefully you'll stay with us through the afternoon as well. Well done, Ashwin. I love it.
Beautiful.
I love the putter swing, Nikki. Have you ever
I
seen the
think
swing?
today we've had more reactions than the action.
I think all these participants are practicing in front of their mirrors how to react.
What shall I do to react?
I love
Well
it.
done. Thank you
Awesome.
for all the entertainment, gentlemen and ladies.
Back to some live action on 12, Mr. Kiran. Looks like Kiran Sones. Very holeable putt. Wow.
Ooh,
almost.
nicely
Well
done.
done.
That was a
Guys
oops.
putting good.
That was a
Given his partner a good read for sure.
good putt.
Well done, Kiran.
Coach is happy. We are coming to the final few holes of the morning session. I'm sure the practice range also must be buzzing right now. That was nicely played. Renuka Philip. She's not very satisfied with that.
The gorgeous 18th with the 10th in the background. Beautiful.
This is looking.
Just love KGA every time I watch it on screen,
It's
Nikki.
true. You can never get tired of these views.
I've played here for 20 years and every time I play
Amazing.
this course, I'm just having a blast.
True.
Kudos to every committee that's come over the last 15 years. They've upped it every year. And I like how members work on what the previous committee has done. And ooh, great putt.
Are we going
Beautiful
to get
putt.
it in? Oh
Wow.
my lord.
That's
That was
a
amazing.
Beautiful quality roll.
Fantastic.
That is very demanding. He deserved that one, Nikki.
True that, Som. That was really a beautiful putt.
Unfortunately, there's no justice in golf. This is the first group finishing up, teed off the first hole. So as we are coming to an end of the morning session, please do stay tuned. We start at 12:30 again.
We have a lot of golf left.
And tomorrow, entire day, Nikki.
Yeah.
Ooh, Nishant, very unlike him. When he has my money on the line, man makes everything. Come on, Jyotsna, for Team Kasu. Ouch.
Oh,
Both
that's
hit
going
pretty
to-
much the same putt, Nikki.
Yeah, Som. Looks like.
Look at the winds
They really
picking
did.
up, Nikki.
Yeah,
It's
the
getting
afternoon.
gusty.
The afternoon session better have their kites out. It's going to be
a fun afternoon, yes.
It's going to be a fun day. You can see there's
Back to the fifth hole. as we're coming towards the end of our morning session. Do stay tuned. We've got a live telecast of the entire afternoon session.
And we will be with you through it.
Download the online golf app for live scores, brought to you by Sadeh and his team. Good job. The live telecast. Ashay Goel on number 5, right center. Well done, Ash.
Nicely done. Closing up.
takes vision and diligence to get to where you are today. And as you scale newer heights, your wealth too deserves the same singular focus of expertise. The Reserve, where your wealth will be guided by a performance-based approach, unique wealth strategies, deep research, access to exclusive investments, relationship management powered by tech, and a cutting-edge app that offers 3 ways to invest, so that you get wealth management that's custom built around your unique journey. Because success deserves a legacy. The Reserve, a customized wealth management program from 361 Wealth.
Slow down. Look around. There is more to life. More to youth. More to you. What's in a touch? The lightest touch can make you feel warm, confident, self-assured. Something that reveals your true self. In the sea of endless products, we are the ripple of science. Plant science. Care and therapy with active plant secondary metabolites. Range of plant-based supplements and personal care products to help nourish your body, skin and hair. Formulated by scientists with over 30 years of vast knowledge of nature and science. Reveal your true self through plant science. Plant science. Slow down. Look around. There is more to life. More to youth. More to you. What's in a touch? The lightest touch can make you feel warm, confident, self-assured. Something that reveals your true self. In the sea of endless products, we are the ripple of science. Plant science. Care and therapy with active plant secondary metabolites. Range of plant-based supplements and personal care products to help nourish your body, skin and hair. Formulated by scientists with over 30 years of vast knowledge of nature and science. Reveal your true self through plant science. Plant science.
Life shades on, you could be my cheat code. Put in work, tell the DJ turn it up. Life shades on, you could be my cheat code. Put in work, tell the DJ turn it up. 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 You could be my true code.
Gotta take it out. Check the sonics. Gotta take it out.
At the Toro Company, our guiding principles shape everything we do, every decision we make, every product we create. It stems from our long history. From the very beginning, our founders believed in the power of developing caring relationships. Our deep-rooted relationships with customers is unique. We listen carefully, and their feedback sparks innovative solutions.
I can't stand still. How could I? There is so much to explore. So much I haven't been yet. Ask me what I'm doing now. I'll say, getting there, one step at a time. I won't stand still. Correction, I can't. Keep walking.
It takes vision and diligence to get to where you are today. And as you scale newer heights, your wealth too deserves the same singular focus of expertise. The Reserve, where your wealth will be guided by a performance-based approach, unique wealth strategies, deep research, access to exclusive investments, relationship management powered by tech, and a cutting-edge app that offers 3 ways to invest, so that you get wealth management that's custom built around your unique journey. Because success deserves a legacy. The Reserve, a customized wealth management program from 361 Wealth.
Slow down. Look around. There is more to life. More to youth. More to you. What's in a touch? The lightest touch can make you feel warm, confident, self-assured. Something that reveals your true self. In the sea of endless products, we are the ripple of science. Plant science, care and therapy with active plant secondary metabolites. Range of plant-based supplements and personal care products to help nourish your body, skin and hair. Formulated by scientists with over 30 years of vast knowledge of nature and science. Reveal your true self through plant science. Plant science. Slow down. Look around. There is more to life. More to youth. More to you. What's in a touch? The lightest touch can make you feel warm, confident, self-assured. Something that reveals your true self. In the sea of endless products, we are the ripple of science. Plant science, care and therapy with active plant secondary metabolites. Range of plant-based supplements and personal care products to help nourish your body, skin and hair. Formulated by scientists with over 30 years of vast knowledge of nature and science. Reveal your true self through plant science. Plant science.
Dark shades on, you could be my cheat code. Put in work, tell the DJ turn up it up. Dark shades on, you could be my cheat code. Put in work, tell the DJ turn up it up. 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 You could be my true code.
Gotta take it out. Check the sonics. Gotta take it out.
At the Toro Company, our guiding principles shape everything we do, every decision we make, every product we create. It stems from our long history. From the very beginning, our founders believed in the power of developing caring relationships. Our deep-rooted relationships with customers is unique. We listen carefully, and their feedback sparks innovative solutions.
Welcome back to all our viewers for the afternoon session of the round 2, day 1 of the KPL 7.0. For Basant Batins, we've got Rohan Hegde up next on tee number 1. You can see it's getting gusty, windy, and I'm sure the guys finished in the morning wanted to pick up.
Things are going to be pretty hot this afternoon, not just with the weather, but also with some good golf, let's assume.
Nikki, impressive scores. The Tuskers have made a big charge. Of course, the Mittal boys seem to be leading the pack with their scoring. For those of you all unaware, it is a 49-point cap on this round because they don't want some crazy stuff being done.
What's the general viewpoint of the players about the 49 cap?
Not everyone is happy, but it's a realistic target, Nikki. For someone to go 52, 53, you need a cushion of your handicap as well, and I don't want to get into that, but
handicaps you should stay away from.
Yeah,
but I think it's a fair thing to just cap it, and then
absolutely.
Then it becomes a level playing ground for everybody in the same conditions. It's like complaining about too much wind or too much rain when everyone's playing the tournament.
Yes.
Same conditions for all, and we have the afternoon session on way. We're getting the 12th tee box warmed up for their first tee shot. I'm sorry, the second tee shot. Because you can see a group ahead.
Yeah, Nikki, we've just started that first round. Players are just teeing off, so bear with us for a minute, and maybe we can get you some action from the morning, a few highlights from the morning before the players come into range.
Maybe some drone images to start with. Admire this gorgeous view that is the KGA. Most spectacular visuals thanks to SportWatt and the drone images.
Yes, Nikki, the consistent feedback I've been given is the telecast quality of cameras has definitely been popped up a couple of notches for sure, and we can definitely see it.
Absolutely. So
of course there are going to be glitches through every telecast. Even when I watch golf on TV, the PGA Tour, there are instances where we don't have action. There are instances where the camera guy falters, but we got to be patient and realize you're covering a sport with so many variables. 135 acres, trying to cover that is very hard. So please do share this link, interact with us with the live chat. Congratulations, Gautam Hegde. You were given the first prize of the quiz, and we have one at 4 o'clock.
More of the drone images. You can see how beautiful the layout is, how much goes into getting this golf course at the shape that it is. The ground staff and the management doing an incredible work around the clock, and it's on display for all of us to really marvel. It's really been fantastic to be part of this coverage and these images that are brought to you by SportWatt.
first look at the 15th hole. We've got super slick afternoon conditions, windy, gusty, but beautiful KGA.
Let's see if this ball can just end at the hole. Unfortunately, it's gone past.
You can literally see it gathering speed off slopes, Nikki.
Yeah, I think all the players are going to take at least 3 holes to get used to these speeds.
We've got Sham or Balasubramanya Sham Ayo, whatever he's been called. Ready on the first. Another great golfer. Nikki, we spoke about heart in the morning when it comes to Pankaj Mittal, and this is another golfer. I see full heart.
By the time they get ready, let's go to the 12th. There we go. Wow. Biligiri very happy with his partner. Raghav Sarda for Japcon Albatross.
Japcon, another team with the highest combined handicap, Nikki.
Playing alongside Devan and Naresh from Mavericks.
Keeping track of all these t-shirt colors are going to be challenging for us. I definitely encourage our viewers, do interact with us in the chat. We can make this fun. We are definitely going to have a quiz coming up. Let's go back to 17 while they get ready at their approach. Right to left, left right to start with, right to left in the end. You can see the wind picking up, flags fluttering.
You can also, sorry Som, you can also see the color of the green there. You know how fast it's going to be towards the hole.
Ouch. Good putt.
Did that hit the flagstick?
I think it got the right part of the cup, but nonetheless, great putt. Like I was saying, guys, please do interact with us in the live chat. Share this link. I want to take a moment to give a big shout out to our team of sponsors. Philips Personal Health, 361, Marguerite, IPI Toro, MG Motors, First Cut, HDFC Bank, Canara Bank, Kotak Mahindra Bank, TVS, Fidelity National, Bradnam, CKC, Acromid, Leela Palace, Aces Blend, Indigo Music, our radio partner, Diageo, our pouring partner, UBL, our beverage partner, and of course our merchandise partner, Callaway. Big shout out and a thank you from the entire golfing fraternity to this team of sponsors. You guys make everything possible. There would be no KPL without this team. And of course, the MC, the managing committee, the captain, the president. It's a huge effort going in. Staff, everyone.
It's been quite fun to work along with the team this year. That has made things pretty smooth. Beautifully played and finishing up his first hole for the day.
Well done, fist bumps all around. I like the attitude at least to start the day.
Yeah, keeping your playing partner upbeat early on, always good.
Absolutely, you have to try and keep your body language positive. This game is so contagious. One person catches on fire, the entire group catches fire. One person goes off. It's so contagious, Nikki. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
There are suddenly these groups which everyone's playing absolute garbage, and then there's suddenly groups where everyone's just acing it. So let's hope we see a lot more of putts being holed. We've got Mr. Dara Chinnappa, another fantastic golfer.
And pretty lethal with his putter.
Yes, given us some highlights. Ramaya Royals choosing a very sober beige cream colored t-shirt. Dara Chinnappa and Rajendra CM of the Ramaya Royals playing alongside Vinod Reddy and Bala Subramanya Ramkrishna of Promac Pinhai.
Choosing to tee up the right side, opening up the left of the fairway. Giving himself a good approach into the green. There we go. He's done exactly as the doctor prescribed.
With
Whoa.
that front
Nice.
flag. This is one thing I love about golf, Nikki. It's just the etiquette, the camaraderie between athletes. You know, you don't really ever see sourness unless it gets like intense match play or something.
Yeah,
And I
more
really love that.
more than many shots. You're really bothered about your shot and you want to acknowledge the other players.
Absolutely. And it's so important to try and let the youngsters play this game because it's such a character building sport. Teaches you losing is part of life, and I think that's the only way. Wow, great golf shot. Quick, slick, but job done from where he was. That is Tarun Singh and Siddharth Mankani. Sorry, Tanveer Singh and Siddharth Mankani choosing to stay partners through round 2.
Especially for this format, since it is the best ball, you want to pay attention to pairings. A lot of talking, a lot of encouragement, all needed for this format throughout the 18 holes. You want to be that team player who is carrying your teammate or being carried by the teammate. And definitely stick to strategy if you're playing with one. Beautifully played bunker shot. Better than that will truly be in the hole. Well done. That was a really good shot coming out of the bunker.
Shot may look simple, but Nikki, this is against grass. Everything running away from you over that flag. So, yeah, this is a better angle. Shows you how the grass is growing away from him, which for the non-golfers grabs the club. I like this play, hybrid or something low lofted.
Putter, I think so. He's using a putter.
I don't know. That seems a little longer than a putter, Nikki, for some reason.
That's totally a putter.
My bad. Good choice, but so important to commit. Yeah, you're right. You gotta commit to this, otherwise you're gonna stay short of the hole. Yeah, he committed, but so easy to leave that shot.
That drone image clearly making it tougher. You can see what the player has to deal with to get this ball close. All the different kinds of cuts on the grass, and playing partner going with a chip. Definitely be the preferred choice of shot, depending on how comfortable you are, of course. Taking out most of the variables. However, you've seen two kinds of shots almost with the same result.
Let's go back to 12 for some action. Good angle. Dev Patel of Promac Pin High. I do apologize. I think we had some network issues. Good afternoon to all our viewers. Thank you for joining us through the live telecast of the KPL 2026. Nikki, how has the morning session been for you?
I think it's been pretty nervy more than anything else. I can feel, we've seen so many putts being left short, go past. Some of them, of course, made. It's been quite nervy in the first half. Let's see what happens to the next half of this feature.
We've got Roshan Mandana on 18. Left to right, a dripper. Look at the wind picking up. I love it. These are championship conditions, Nikki. Makes golf that much more fun. Although I don't think guys addressing the putt are having fun. But well done, Roshan.
Gone with the wind. Well done.
Super.
Early fist pumps. And there's Meena Prakash doing what she does best.
Of course, the star of the KPL, giving us highlights every round with her animated reactions. We watched this putt all morning, and let me tell you guys, this putt only gets harder through the day as it gets slicker and firmer. One good thing is the wind is left to right, so it does assist a bit but requires your full attention. Nice to see Dr. Rudrappa on the right side. Another familiar face. Ooh, great putt. Fabulous. Just needed some speed. Good putt.
Dr. Rudrappa carries good lineage on his shoulders and a big legacy. Drone images giving you an idea of what the putting surface looks like.
Gorgeous, Nikki. I just love this drone view. Just gives you guys an idea of distance or slopes of how good KGA is maintained.
On the 50 shades of green.
Love it. With a little brown thrown in there. Too hard. Way too hard for that line. That's Arun Bajaj.
Good putt nevertheless.
Him and Dr. Rudrappa partnering up for round 2.
Interesting combination there.
I mean, Nikki, they have honestly been the same 4-ball for the last 35 years, so I'm not surprised they decided to play with each other.
Just be comfortable. That's it.
Absolutely.
Just be comfortable.
Whatever makes it work, whatever makes the ball go in.
Oh, he's done exactly the same as Arun.
Beautiful KGA greens.
There we
Mr.
go.
Bhoti Reddy, team owner. last year's hole-in-one man,
Yes.
Mr. Prabhakar Boti Reddy of Japcon. We're seeing a lot more comfortable swings, at least civil, not wild. In the morning we saw some very nervous ticks rather than swings.
Warrior swings.
Back to number 5 with the Royals in the beige. Right to left, downhill. Look at the wind, Nikki, picking up. I hate putting in. Wow.
What a putt.
Mr. Gunal Bimappa, as usual.
Superb putt.
He was one of the top scorers. I think last week was 39 points. No wonder the Royals pick him.
Yes, and he's most comfortable with his putter.
We've got Mr. Vikram Devdasan. First time we are seeing him on hole number 5. I barely see him, even though I'm supposed to be giving him classes, Nikki.
Well, you can see a lot of him here, so.
Deveshwar Sharma and Vikram Devdasan. I like that combo, you know. Devesh plays the golf and Vikram holds a couple of putts here and there. Well done!
He
Vikram.
heard you. Check that
I like the
reaction out.
Bharatanatyam move also. Lovely. Suits him.
He came all ready for his
Well done, Vikram.
moves. Well done.
Love it.
An approach shot coming into the 18th. Nice and gusty. He's hit that fat. We've got a bunker shot coming up. All set. Nice fundamental posture there. He's got too much of that. I don't think the feeling is the same second time around in the bunker when there's a new player playing the same shot. It's a first shot for him, nevertheless. These shots in the bunker have been quite a topic of conversation. Balls that are plugged, what needs to be done versus replacing balls in the bunker. Just for our players watching, that is a good thing to do outside the bunker. But whatever works for you, if you're comfortable taking aerial practice swings, unfortunate. Back to the first tee box. Different skill set for this beautiful game called golf. The driver. Choosing to clearly hit this ball down the middle. At least he's set up for it. And he has. Beautiful golf swing. Great pose. It seems, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, must be shot of the bunker. They know bed of roses in KGA, but they are definitely bed of sunflowers. A cousin of the cherry blossom. Looks so gorgeous, this ninth fairway with all the fauna, flora and fauna. He's got some sort of a relief there, must have gotten to the hazard. Not relief, sorry. He's taken a beautifully hit shot. Fantastic. Below the hole there. Good spot.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have our second guest, Mr. Rahul Menon. Rahul Menon, good afternoon. You're a much requested guest. I'm getting messages all through the morning. So, Rahul, firstly, I know you're feeling bad for sitting out, but say hi to our viewers and give us a brief on, as a past player, give us a brief as to what the KPL is about.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. Rahul Menon here. Thanks to the team for having me. It's an unfortunate instance that I am not playing the KPL this season, but certain bans have to be upheld. Nevertheless, that's okay. The difference from obviously, well, this season I can see that the coverage is absolutely fantastic. We have a top-class outfit doing the programming over here, and like I said, happy to be a part of the team. And now I can see that we have cameras on the 18th green, the 17th. Looks a little busy, like almost like a circus, but I'm sure things are really heating up over here.
I think coverage has definitely been one of the top things this KPL. The coverage has been fantastic by Sportwart. We've got some drone images for the first time, and it's been absolutely wonderful to see the layout of the golf course, and of course looking at players on the putting green. But how's it been being outside and looking at what's happening with the team?
Well, I would say that everything's looking quite intense at the moment. As usual, I think we have Kaveri Express leading the table. No surprises there. They're always a very sharp outfit with their teams, and I must say that the course also looks in fantastic shape. And so I'm sure you're also upset like me that we're both not out there.
Yeah, absolutely. Rahul, besides golf, please give us a brief as to what are the team meetings like, and is it actual strategy or is it just a piss up, or what is it? What's going on? And everyone seems to be very engrossed in these team meetings, and I just want to know.
Well, I've been a part of a few, and I think the fact that I've missed most of those meetings is probably another reason for my ban. But most of the times, it actually looks like a great sense of, team camaraderie building, But in terms of actual strategy, I would say you're really asking for a bit much there. So,
are you saying that there is no strategy discussed, or do you not want to discuss the strategy with us?
well, I think most teams really don't have a strategy. I think a lot of them come in hoping for the best, and that's what makes it fun.
I'm sorry, but I beg to differ. I've seen team owners carry a file nowadays, Rahul. Rahul,
I'm sure that file is just a menu, so it's not really a team strategy,
Rahul, also do tell us now, are you looking forward to the next KPL, and why?
Well, absolutely looking forward to the next KPL because I think I might be coming in with my own team. So this is something that will be making an announcement, and I'm sure we're looking for very, let's say, tough characters.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first breaking news of the KPL 7th season, round 2. We're going to have a new team for the 8th edition.
But you got to remember, Rahul, there's a huge wait list for the team, and hopefully you get there first.
Well, a wait list has always been a problem, even when you book tee times at the KGA.
And you definitely need strategy there.
And nevertheless, we always play. So
Yes. Do stay tuned. We've got Rahul with us. We're going to chat, get some new perspective. And while while we have you all, please do interact with us. We're in the live chat. Do comment. Do share this link. And we will be with you all through the afternoon. Rahul, what do you think of the T-shirts and the attire? That's one thing. You know, me and Nikki were coming up with a scheme. Everyone who wants good words said about them, all teams, one T-shirt for me and one T-shirt for Nikki. So imagine 24 T-shirts every KPL.
not a bad idea, Soman. I'm sure a couple of our caddies like Sarvana and Parmi would be itching for a few of these lovely KPL shirts. And I mean, just check out these green shirts that we're looking at on the 11th green over here. Huh? I mean, that's fantastic. You know, it's very psychedelic. It's colorful. It's full of character, and this is what we really want from the KPL. You know, because asking for good golf might be a bit much, huh, Nikki?
Absolutely, and I think the one place you definitely see men with so much color is definitely the golf course.
And here, looking at the 18th green, we have a man whose swagger slower than the hare and the tortoise itself, Mr. Tanvir Singh. You know, here is one man who just couldn't give a bugger. You know, he could be the slowest on the course, holding up play, but yet
Is that the group behind him or is that his playing partner?
I'm pretty sure it's the group behind him, you know, because the rest of his four balls probably already finished at the green, you know, and he's holding a ball, he's walking up there. Tanvir, I hope you know you're not supposed to throw that thing, you know. Just check out the swagger. This is fantastic. This is outstanding. Ball in hand.
This is what you call live commentary.
I mean, he's behaving like my caddy Parmi, you know. Always with an extra ball in hand. God knows where he's going to drop it. Is that Mankani I see over there? Wow, larger than life and even larger than that shirt.
I'm glad we're not taking any responsibility for anything that comes out of our guests. But thank you for being here anyways.
Rahul, I love that live commentary, but let's get back to some action. Very holeable putt, but I think they're going to wait for the Ramaya Royals over the green to play first.
Let's see what comes out of this golf ball.
No, tentative, but can't blame him. This flag is one of the toughest flags, Nikki. Like we were telling our viewers last year, and Rahul, did you know this? Every golf course tries to plan 6 very difficult flags, 6 medium flags, and 6 easy flags. That's how it's always planned out. 6 front, 6 middle, 6 back.
No, I did not know that, Som, but thanks for telling me. But for me, the thing is, most of these flags at KGA are pretty easy. That's why I think they chose not to include me in this year's format. But I see his partner may not go for as tentative a chip as the previous gentleman. Let's hope for... that's a little more aggressive. Very good. Very good.
Oh, wow. But don't they look quick?
Very... Oh, and he's almost off the green, but I still think a better line from that angle, huh? Don't think there's too much curvature.
That's
on the
true.
green.
Definitely an easier putt.
Spoken like a true KGA member who knows every blade of grass. And
Yeah.
I can vouch for one thing, Nikki. This guy can putt. I have played many a round with him, and one thing he's good at, putting.
Well, if you can putt for dough, then why not?
Okay, Rahul, we have this game where we call a putt. I want you to call Mankani's.
Only asking about his putt, okay?
Are you sure? Can we not
100%.
comment on any other aspect of his game or character? Okay, so I think Mankani, he looks like he's confident. He'll get close, but I think I have a lot more confidence in his partner Tanvir. Huh?
Oh, he's hold it. Bro. Wow, I think that was a great putt.
He did call it correctly,
Very,
though.
very good putt.
Let's see if your faith in his partner.
Okay, as a person who plays regularly, who's been a sports person all his life and plays club golf, what is the biggest challenge when you played the KPL? Was it the situation? Was it playing for different people? Was it just fast greens? Was it wind? What was it that was new?
I think, quite honestly, your reliance on your partner. This is something that I think, some of the partners, as much as I love them, we did have very frustrating experiences, and compared to your regular 4-ball, I would say the partnerships in your 2 balls are very critical in KPL. And now I'm gonna call that Tanvir is gonna sink this putt.
I love that confidence. Let's hope for the best.
After making fun of him for about 3.4 minutes, he
wants him to hold this putt.
Don't tell me. Not bad. Good putt.
Not bad at all.
Another very good buy, in fact, by Promac to get him at that handicap, because this guy's, I've seen him play golf. He's pretty good, Rahul. You play with him regularly. Tell us, what is Tanvir and Mankani's game like?
So I would say Mankani, what we like about him is that he's aggressive. He's a very attacking player, in total contrast to his partner, who takes a far more relaxed approach to the game. But quite honestly, I think that's what makes Tanvir quite a lethal threat. The fact that he couldn't give a damn sometimes. I think that's probably one of the strongest parts of his game.
So Rahul, as you said, pairing becomes such a crucial part of building the team and building the different kind of formats that are there for the KPL. Anything that you have in mind as in terms of your strategy to pick a team and the pairing for next year, since you've already announced that you're going to have a team of your own?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't want to reveal too much and give the gig away, but I think in a format such as Scramble, in particular, the most important thing you need here is, well, at least two things. One, obviously, the pairing of a high handicapper and a low handicapper. I do always believe that, and my God, that was close. Oh, Shiv Mula, cousin of Adi E. Chandra, almost. Don't tap it in, mark it. There you go, smart play.
Spoken like a man with experience for sure.
So go ahead, tell us what the other bits are.
Another one I would possibly say is always team up a long hitter with a guy who can chip and putt. This is always a deadly combo.
That's fantastic. I think that's you basically have got the two most crucial things out. We are definitely going to be looking at what your picks are going to be for the next season, since you've already announced it. So wishing you all the best for KPL season 8.
As long as they let me in the damn league, I'll be more than thrilled to show some of my clever captaincy. And another thing we look for, people, practice your driver off the deck. Crucial. Such a deadly recovery shot to have. And you should quite honestly see how I do it.
Yeah, for those of you who don't have context, our man loves hitting his driver with no tee. It's called driver off the deck.
Well, if golf is a game of confidence, you have
he would have been a major
all of it there. Yeah,
for
absolutely.
Sure. Nikki, the Royals looking very subdued this time. Very under the radar, but not with the Royal colours as usual.
They're keeping one part of their game subdued and hoping to show up with the rest.
Let's get the drone above them and wake them up. Let's get the bird's eye view of KGA. Rahul, tell us, what do you think? Have you ever seen KGA from this angle?
In a couple of photographs, but quite honestly, nothing when you have something as dynamic as a drone. And I think we can even see Sarvana swimming in the pond near the 9th green. I thought it was an alligator, but no, it's just a caddy looking for a ball. But fantastic coverage here. I mean, look at this. You get not only the golf, but also some National Geographic action.
Absolutely. I mean, KGA is looking phenomenal. Let's go back to Rajesh Joshi. Not the prettiest, but effective.
Look at that chip.
Wow. Now
Fantastic.
I see where Cullen gets his
genes
hand-eye
from.
coordination from.
And genes from.
Prahlad.
Let's hope he can get closer.
I don't think you can beat what Rajesh did, Nikki. Another group in this team which has been at 4-ball for 35 years. Is that one more thing you are planning to do, Rahul? Pick friends and pick people you are playing with? Then someone will pick your friends.
Yeah, most of my friends don't get picked, and quite honestly, I wouldn't pick them myself. In fact, I'm trying to ask the committee to allow the caddies to join the league, and I'd probably pick most of them. But my God, that was a good chip. I think they're definitely
he's
taking
definitely done better
than Mr. Joshi. Not too shabby, my friend. Not too shabby.
Really good chip there.
Yeah, for those of you all who are unaware, Mr. Rahul Menon also does some stand-up. I recently saw him at Bar Spirit Forward on Lavelle Road, and Rahul, you were hilarious. I hope you don't start those jokes here, because YouTube has a very strict policy on everything.
And we don't want to lose this link.
We can't lose this link. It's live. But yes, getting back to the action. Getting tentative already. Can't blame them. I think that's Team Japcon in the grey.
Yes, on that is Team Japcon.
Left to right, I like the fact that he's actually visualizing and getting into the moment, Nikki.
Yeah, absolutely.
The
Reaching
only
the target before
tough
the ball.
part of golf is execution. Nikki, I'm calling this in.
Me too, Som.
Full points
I've
for
seen
prep.
some practice routine here.
Only if
Wow.
he hit it. Only if he hit it.
That was not bad at all.
We've got the Pro Mac team, while Prahlad just finishes that formality. Team, I wonder if both are hitting, or what's the strategy, Rahul?
I think Tanvir is acting as a pinpoint marker for Mankani to attack. You know, a clear orange path. You know, straight to the green. Oh no, he's actually hitting. No, I thought he was just setting himself up there.
But Mankani for sure can definitely reach the green with a good hit. Sun is out. Things are getting firm, and definitely going to expect some roll on this. So Mankani can get to the green. What do you think, Rahul? You play with him.
Well, I've seen him smack a few onto the green on many occasions, especially if you put his old buddy Rehan anywhere close there. You know, then the attacking intent is a lot more vicious. But let's see Tanvir. Oh, smooth. Nice finish. Looks happy. Still staring. I'm sure it was a baby fade. He's happy. And now look at Mankani, who blocking Tanvir's entire view there.
Different strategies to
Yeah, I
tee
like
off.
this strategy. You know, one plays safe and one bang it out, and this guy can go full power. Oh, he's mauled it, and I think Mankani is leaking a bit right. He's not very happy with himself. No. Not his best. I've seen him do better.
Good strategy. Good strategic play, though.
Back to the view of the 12th tee. Unique, not pretty, but effective.
Not sure how effective that was, because it does look like concerned lean up.
Nikki, Arnold Palmer always said if you're pulling an iron off the tee, make sure you hit the fairway, others don't you dare pull out the iron. Because you're giving up distance for accuracy, you may as well be accurate.
Yeah, I'm sure he meant it
And-
to the pros who pull out those irons.
You tell me, Nikki, personally, when you're nervous, what do you prefer, the driver or an iron? When you're the nerviest you've ever been?
I would say iron more than a driver, especially with nerves. But
Rahul,
I would say
you?
50%.
Oh, driver always. I mean, I think if you're going to off the deck, off the tee, off a bunker, doesn't matter. You know, as long as the intent is there. I think golf is one of those sports, if you are feeling nervous, tentative, the worst thing you could do is possibly, I mean, an iron, yes, is a safe option, but the reward is a lot less. You know, I'd rather go for the high risk, high reward because, well, recovery is what this game's all about.
Clearly, that's how you invest. Can't
Just
wait.
to inform our viewers,
Can't wait for
Rahul
next year.
is a 17 handicap. So you, oh, sorry, 12 till the next KPL for sure. But yeah, back to some action. Back to the 18th hole, the beautiful 18th. Back to this putt, Nikki. Right to left, up the hill. But this wind, I don't like this wind for putting. Not on slick greens.
Why is he putting in the wrong direction? Oh, he's a left-hander. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Thanks for that very, very crucial observation. It was the second lefty on the field.
I always wished I was left-handed, Nikki, especially at golf. I just think they make it look cooler. It's way more stylish.
With a busted left knee for most of us, I think, being lefty would definitely be the balancing factor. Let's call this one, so.
I'm sorry, Nikki, when there's wind there, I don't think these putts are holeable. It's pure luck. So much tailwind. He's done a fantastic job. But see, it's another tentative 3.5 footer down the hill. You don't want that. You want to be past the hole. I am such a big fan of uphill putts, especially under pressure. You can't magnify your errors or your.
I loved what the putter did post the putt.
I've stopped looking, Nikki. After watching Kiran Sohn's club tour, I've stopped watching. Rahul, so tell us, you played KGA from when you were a kid. Tell us the evolution of the golf course through the years.
No, I'd like to correct that. I never played here as a kid. I always ate here as a kid, you know, the fat dog that I was. No, the golf was a recent addition to my lifestyle, but now this gentleman looks very serious about this putt, huh? And, wow. I mean, there's lots to say, but we just won't. I'm being warned as we speak, but I think this looks like a man who wants to hold this putt. And it's a good touch. It's a good touch, but a little more aggressive, my friend. Ooh. Good line. Good line.
No juice. No juice. Ooh, that has a chance. No, too hard. Now another 5 footer, Nikki. Looks like the KPL.
All the nerves that are being on display.
Rahul, you better get used to this. This is what the nervous energy on the KPL plays a big part. So let me tell you, you're not going to see, but you're also going to see a lot of big putts hold and some great reactions.
We can only hope and pray we see those big and long putts hold. And talking about nervous characters, do you think we could make them a little more nervous if we were standing right there and making these comments? Do you think that would have any influence on their style of play, Som?
Round one, apparently that happened because apparently someone in the clubhouse turned on the speaker, so it apparently felt like we were standing right behind them and commenting on the ninth hole. But yeah, Rahul, playing tournament golf is very unnerving.
Especially in these formats, because you're really not playing for yourself. You're playing for a team. You're playing for everybody else.
Oh, nice. Well done. Beautiful. Definitely fed off his
Fantastic.
partner and well done. I like the t-shirts, yeah. Nikki? Jazzy, very
Really,
Psytrance
really nice
vibe.
t-shirt, that one.
Well done.
Beautifully
Well
done. Nicely completed.
Back to hole 17. This right to lefter has proved very tricky for everyone. Yep,
Ooh, that
we've
was
seen
close.
that being the most common miss on the low side. Our next quiz question, brought to you by Callaway, is up at 3:30. So do stay tuned. We've got some kick-ass goodies by Callaway.
It's the hint is, I think you're all going to guess what the team is going to be for KPL season 8.
Suraj, you cannot answer.
What
Wow.
a putt! Superb.
The Gaurav Dev Burman. Exactly what they hired him to do. Well done.
Fantastic putt. Great composure.
Another friendly face, a smiling face. You know, Nikki, there are those few golfers or human beings you love running into randomly, and he's one of them.
Absolutely correct.
Smiling
So,
all the time. What do you think of the Basant t-shirts, Nikki? These guys are taken up a notch this year.
well, most players I think have paid attention to apparel every year.
Back to hole number 5, Nikki. The Obaku, Dr. Girish Pant. What a player. Fantastic golfer, Nikki.
Apparently 50% of this team is the same.
I mean, that's just perfect. That guy just does it every Sunday. That is
That was
about
a good
45,
absolutely.
50 feet away. So, good job.
Good putt. Let's see if the take 2 can make a better putt. Also tracking. Not bad at all. 2 good putts. Let's see if everybody else can also demonstrate some great putting. The afternoon group clearly figuring out the speed. By and large, I think players should not take more than 3 holes to figure what is the speed and what is their tempo on the putting green. 3 holes is all you need. For the Green Riders, there's Viren Goyal and Ajit Kumar Rai. Girish Pant and team owner Ajay Gopal. Ooh, that's bleeding hearts on the putting green. Definitely seen some good putts with this group. Temperatures are up. Fortunately, we've got some wind that is helping. All the players need is some emotional regulation and keeping their nerves under check. Staying over the ball pretty long. And there we go. Fantastic highlight for us. Well done. It's fully pumped up. Fantastic. Back to the 18th green with the Japcon boys. A lot of players choosing to use the putter. Nicely played. Nicely played. Drone image giving you a better idea of what the player has to overcome. Oh, that's gone way past the hole. Fortunately, his partner has hit the ball, put the ball closer. We have Prahlad and Rajesh Joshi for Mavericks. That's Prahlad Rao. Bird's eye view of what is remaining of his putt. I'm sure the drones are not going to be at disturbing range this time round. It's Prahlad. Narrow stands also a good thing if you have a lower body active sort of movement. Closer the stands, the better it is. And there we go. Lesser movement over the ball. Fantastic. Nicely done. Love seeing these gestures. Prahlad and Rajesh Joshi pretty happy. For the Japcon boys, there's Ravi Sharma and Rohit. Japcon Albatross. I think we're just waiting up on these players to get set. I think we just missed a good putt there. There's Cyrus. For Team Obaku. Teamed up with Akshay Gopal. Beautifully done. Not too much left for Akshay there. Some glorious drone images of the beautiful KGA. This is the first hole. Such a fantastic layout. You can see how well the ground staff does what they do. A lot of work coming up on our range. Can't wait to see it in all its glory. Our 12th tee box. Doesn't look as intimidating as it is on the 12th tee box. These camera angles making it look definitely easier than what it is. Team Obaku. Clearly enjoying his tee shot there.
Good afternoon to all our viewers. We've got some guests in the commentary box. We've got the brothers from Ibex, Vashi and Aga. Welcome, Aga. Well played, firstly. Solid round. Just give our viewers a brief as to how is the course playing? How is it different from what you all normally play? And just give us a brief as to what we can't experience.
First of all, thank you for having us over here. Today we had a great round. Both me and my brother, we enjoyed ourselves. I think coming down to the course is in fabulous condition. Never seen the greens like this. The first round when I played, I had no experience of playing KPL. This is my first KPL. And I think I knocked a lot of putts way over. But today I learned from that experience. We lagged it. And I think between me and my brother, we made a lot of good putts. I think, the course is just absolutely stunning.
Absolutely right. But tell me, in terms of strategy, what was your strategy today? Because I know you said we stuck to strategy, even though we were commenting and we should have taken out the driver or the iron or whatever it is. But tell me, as a duo, what was the strategy for today's play?
So I'm relatively a newbie to golf compared to Agastya. He's way more experienced than me, though he's a 14 handicapper. I think today we just had something very simple. Through our practice rounds, we were doing the same thing. Our first goal was whoever is hitting the approach shot to the green, try and make it on the green. And then we know both of us and we trust our ability to try and get tighter, closer to the flag. And, give ourselves more birdie chances. Because the more chances we have, the more birdies we're going to make. And that's all we did today.
So the strategy basically was to get close to the pin from approach. Absolutely. And then rely on your putting skills, because we did see some good putts today from both of you.
So I think the thing is to focus on the process. With the first round, there was a little bit of nerves, and I was looking out more at the outcome, where the ball is going to end up and stuff like that. But today we focus purely on our process, what we are comfortable with, what are the shots we know how to hit, and when it came down to it, we followed our own processes. We knew the clubs that we are comfortable, right? And where we are, where from positions where we can leave the ball, so that the approach to the green can be a full shot.
Since it was your first KPL, tell me, would you be able to share with us what your expectation was versus what it was actually? Because it's round 2. So just in your own words as to what you came in with and where do you think you are?
Yeah. So, see, I've always been a sportsman. I played cricket for Karnataka up till under 19. So, the sports genes are already there and the competitiveness is always there. It's just a different mindset when you're playing golf as a team sport versus playing it as an individual. When I play golf, usually most of the tournaments you're playing for yourself. So, there is no pressure when it comes to the expectations of the team. And to match the expectations of the team, but here it was something different for me. So the first round, I think I let nerves get the better of me, but the second round, I think I managed that much better, and the focus was more on playing my game and not worrying about the outcome, not worrying about the expectations. I knew that if I played to my potential, the game will come.
Fantastic. But tell me, as brothers playing together in a 4-ball, How is that in a competition atmosphere? Have you guys played other sport together as a team growing up?
Me and Agastya are like, though we are 2 years apart, we are like twins. We've lived our lives together. We know each other so well. I think, it was a bit of a fight with our captain to ensure that we were paired together again in the second round. But hats off to Pranav also for trusting us and, letting that happen, that process. I just said one thing to him that, there is nobody on the team that I can trust more than my brother. And today it proved, we shot one under our handicap, which is not easy on a tournament round. We've scored better than both the practice rounds that we played. The game is there, the mindset is there, but to pull it off on a tournament day, it takes something special, and we did that today.
You guys hear that? Much appreciation to the people who are actually getting it done. Aga and Vashi, I won't keep you all for too long, but do tell us one thing. Like, we've had a lot of combos working, a high and low, a low and low, a long hitter with a short hitter. Is there one particular recipe, or what is actually working? Or do you look for a confident player who's playing well? Give us some brief as to what are the discussions that you all think about when it comes to strategy.
So in our pair, both of us are equally long off the tee. Both of us can pretty much play every shot. But I think a lot of teams have gone with a high and low combination just so that they have that handicap advantage. But for us, look, my handicap is 9, Agastya is 14. We are the lowest card in our team. We are playing at 9 today. But for me, the biggest thing was that I knew that Agastya is phenomenal with the short game, with bunker play, and we mainly focused on our approach shots, not so much off the tee. We were trying to, pair and play the game, hitting tighter approach shots, and we both are good at putting, so that worked for us today, and we pulled it off.
So well said, Vashi. You guys actually can get some sort of an idea as to what strategy and thought process that goes in. And I really want to thank you guys for taking a step away from your team, giving us time, and thanks for giving us an insight. And all the best, Vashi. I hope your
Thank
strategy
you
works
very,
out.
very much.
Thanks
Thank
a
you.
lot. And Aga, all the best. Good job. Your first KPL, so well done. And guys, stay tuned. We have a lot of guests coming up. We have a lot of people we've invited up to the commentary box. We're going to get multiple perspectives. We're going to get a lot of opinions. And we're going to get a lot of fun golf nonetheless. The super.
Great putt there, fantastically done. Good cover of the putting surface from outside. Team Obaku. You would have got a good sense of speed for that putt from his playing partner. Doesn't seem to have got it up to there. That's Charu Sharma basically doing his job. Good to see him playing. I know he did go through a long season of recovery for a back injury. It's good to see him play. Clearly very tentative putts in this group. Nicely done. There is Gopal Jr.
More popularly known as Oscar. Huh? Trying to give an Oscar-winning performance over here in front of the crowd. Looks like a good shot.
He's on the dance floor for sure.
Not a bad player for a man who hardly plays the game. We'll give Oscar that, even though he's probably attacking the wrong flag on this green. It's a blue one, old friend, not the red.
The Green Riders, Mr. Ram Prasad and Vivek Malhotra on your screens.
Bit of a shank, but I don't think the overall result was too bad. Difficult, not impossible.
Well, the good thing is, fortunately with this format, you can go take two. Hopefully, better result than his playing partner.
Hopefully he's learned from his mistakes and does not shank another one like his partner did earlier. He looks confident. Aggressive. Oh, like a shark waiting to attack. Good chip. Left it
Better
a
than
little.
his playing partner.
But I still think his playing partner is closer with that shank, though.
Looks a lot easier on screen, Rahul.
Let's see what Akshay can do. Get close, if not knock it in.
Got team owner of a Baku, Ajay Gopal. That wind is really getting gusty, Nikki. Getting strong right to left. Thankfully, he doesn't have hair to feel it, but
That putt needs a little bit more.
well done, Ajay.
Little
Well
bit
done.
more.
That's a amazing Oscar winning.
Much better putt. Look at
Wow,
that putt. Fantastic.
Uncle
Cyrus
Uncle
is getting
Cyrus.
the Oscar performance today.
Fabulous. Just when you think someone can't better you, Ajay Gopal is Akshay is probably cursing him inside, saying, just when I had my moment.
Nicely done.
Outstanding putting by Cyrus over there. He was my teammate a few seasons ago, and this is outstanding. And like some other people were pointing out, his fashion accessories are fantastic. A man who wears a belt and suspenders. Wow.
You need all the support you get in the KPL. Wow, good roll. You can see the greens getting more slick. Ouch, I think he had a cramp. No, I think he just got nervous.
Vivek Malhotra on your screens for the Green Riders.
The Green Riders, another team, Nikki.
Tracking. Unfortunate. Not too much to be done here. I think that should have gone a little bit. Well, moving on. Let's go to
The
hole
ninth
number
hole
9.
into the wind, uphill. I like his chances. The Ramaya Royals. If Rahul's asking me why everyone's left of the ninth, it's the wind, Rahul. Look at the flag. It's the wind. It's the magnets in the water.
But they can feel the wind, so I'm sure they have, some adjustment they can consider. But it seems like everyone's in the same spot. Okay, let's hope for a good chip in. Unless both partners have hit the water, I didn't see.
I doubt there's any water in play because they're very close to the green, but very holeable into the wind. Very simple shot, if you ask me. Just drop it on the green and let it go, but easier said than done. Oh, well done.
Great
Beautiful.
touch there.
That
Look
is
at that.
top. Top class.
Now you know why he's regularly picked by the
Royals are coming up quick. That's Colonel Bhimappa, who's been a star scorer all through the KPL. So no wonder he was bought by the Royals. Back to the Pro Max on the left. You've got Vikram after the highlight he gave us earlier in the day. Very. Oh, this is Charu's son, Devesh. Devesh and Vikram partnering up. I don't know why Vikram is not paying attention to the putt, Nikki.
I'm not very sure.
Could be
Unless
something
he's,
psychological, I guess. He doesn't want to know. Trust his caddy's line. I've never seen a golfer looking away when he has a chance.
He's still not looking.
And
Last
I think
minute,
it
look
did
at
well.
that.
He sunk it.
What
He sunk it. What a player.
Putt.
What a player. Well
What
done, Dave.
a highlight for
Don't
us.
need to look. I think he was praying to the golf gods. That's what Vikram was doing.
That was fantastic. Well done.
Friday. Well done,
We've got
Devesh.
the replay.
Fabulous.
What timing for
a
Vikram
treat.
to know exactly when the hole is going
When
to,
to go and pray to
when
God.
the ball is going to drop.
I think that's the first time Vikram was praying.
Well done.
And clearly
More
not
highlights.
the last for this round. Huh? Seems to be working.
Rahul, you wanted highlights, you're getting highlights, bud. Sham, or otherwise known as Balakrishnan, Ramaskrishnan, Ayo. I don't know, he goes by a lot of aliases, but let's call him Sham. Let's go back to the 11th green. I think we just missed a good attempt. Very accessible flag on 11, Nikki. KJ has been lenient on a few holes.
Yeah, this round for sure.
I think they want to promote higher scores, you think?
Well, I guess this is the second round, so you would want
Too
to
early
make
to
it,
torture them.
Yeah.
Can you believe we're almost halfway done, Nikki? Of the KPL.
Unbelievable. Round 2.
Yeah, you got to remember the final is just one day, so almost halfway done. Just seemed like we had a long way to go for the next KPL. Back to 17. We've got an uphill left-righter. Great angle, by the way. This is a putt which is, I think I've seen everyone leave it short right. I love how his partners are assisting him with everything. Dr. Rame Gowda. Rame Gowda, hopefully giving us one wonderful highlight.
For S&C Eagles.
Got a chance, Nikki. Well done.
Beautiful
Fantastic.
putt there. Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Teaming up with Vivek Dua.
Right. That was right all the way. Well done, though.
Not bad for his, I think his first appearance.
I'm loving this footwork, Nikki. He gave us a full twirl.
For ASM Aces,
We've got this right to
Rakesh
left.
Mehra.
Rakesh Mehra. Right to left, downhill.
We've seen quite a few putts holed by this gentleman.
Wow. Good putt.
That was close.
Gave it a chance. Was responsible. Well done. Good job, Raxi.
I think we saw some good putts even by Draupadi last week.
Saw Ayappa in the same spot in the morning, which gave us a classy response. I mean, but that's still okay, Nikki. That's the thing. If you miss it on the right side in KGA, you're fine. You put yourself in the wrong spot and you're doomed. Censored. And there's Ashwin Kora there. Well done.
Ashwin Kora, a legend of the club, moving his marker in a very highlight reel inducing manner. We're so glad he's here and we get to see some fantastic movement on the green. He's moved his marker. All set.
Basant Baitons in the fantastic electric blue.
There's Veena Hegde on the screen for Basant Baitons. Ooh, that would have been a fantastic putt.
Wow.
Well done, Veena.
It's actually a very responsible putt. Well done, Team Basant. Look at the background, Nikki. Like a postcard.
It's been absolutely amazing to watch all these images of KGA.
Fantastic putt there. Let's hope her partner can seal the deal. I'm pretty sure it was all because of the special movement of Kora and his marker. And look at him. He's looking a little upset that he moved that marker.
Yeah, but Rahul, isn't it fun watching your friends compete? Tell us the experience. Like, these are your everyday buddies and you suddenly watch them competing and trying to be all serious. What does it feel like watching actually of your friends and your buddies?
I'd just like to make it very clear that Kora is not my friend. I know the man, but calling him a friend is a loose term. We enjoy playing with him, but friend, still enjoy watching him play though and compete. It brings out the true nature of his character. A proper dogfight.
Ooh, too hard. Dude,
And I was saying before that takes three,
Come on,
possibly
Cora, give us
2
a
to 3
highlight.
holes to get comfortable with putting, but at KGA you can never get comfortable.
No chance, not in this wind, Nikki. So challenging. The man, the myth, the legend himself, Ashwin Kora. Right center, right in, Nikki. What do you reckon? Fast, the speed putt.
Rahul is taking charge.
Knowing the Malayali communist that he is, I'm sure a straight putt. Aggressive. Huh?
Thank you, Rahul. Yeah, but not something that he can't make. Well done.
Beautifully done.
Confidence and like a
Fantastic.
communist. Yeah, well done.
We've
Well
got
done,
another highlight for our kitty.
Back to number 5. The tricky flag. Left to right, uphill, downhill. Ooh. Well done. Good job. Good putt.
Adding to the brightness of this putting green is the putting skills. That's Arjun.
Arjun Prasanna.
Prasanna for ASM Aces.
Nikki, like the basics. Head, eyes over the ball. Little exaggerated, but good stroke. Missed on the left. I like the stroke though. Positive. Maintained his posture.
Pretty much all over the
Now
ball.
let's watch a veteran teach him how to do it.
And that's
Has
it.
to
That's the
happen,
way
I
you
told
do
you.
it.
There's no logic to golf, ladies and gentlemen.
experience over everything, right?
Putting is nothing but an attitude. You are confident. It's such a mind game. In the end, you're rolling a ball to a hole.
That's why
So,
this game is called a game of confidence more than anything else.
I don't know if you can classify it as a game more than a religion.
Absolutely. A game of confidence and a game of con artists. You know? That is the game of golf. Now looking at the 11th green, we see an attempt from about 50, 60 yards. Looks like all the other players are close enough. Looks like a pretty decent shot as well. A little short. Clearly they won't be choosing that one.
Yeah. Thank you for stating the obvious, Rag. Some great golf shots we've missed. Let's go back to 17. Hole number 17 from that against grass. Good job. Beautiful chip. Missing it on the low side, but one positive uphill putt. Nikki, that's a classy shot.
Fantastically done.
Well done.
Good coverage.
Good camera work as well. I think the boys are getting into the groove. I think they warmed up under the sun. So, good angle here as well against grass. Very tough shot, can make you look like an absolute joker if it's your off day. That, don't be surprised, the grass grows into you. It feels like cabbage when you make contact. Rahul, I think you've been a good luck charm. You've upped the ante and got the quality of golf up for sure.
Well, small contributions always help, so, huh? Especially on the 17th green, which has always been a bit of a nightmare for myself.
Hashtag free Rahul Menon.
That was a good putt. Good speed.
Good stuff. Nikki, I wasn't ever a fan of the yellow ball. Now I love it. I just love the yellow ball. I wish I could play it all the time.
I'm not a
But
fan at all, but
Tightest, if you're listening, sponsor me.
happy that you like
Wow.
it. And there
Yellow
you go.
ball. I said yellow ball. For
Good
the
highlight
win.
there.
Well done, guys. We've got team captain of Japcon, Beligiri Kadambi.
What an amazing putt.
Got Dr. Rami Gowda.
He's been
Left to right.
He's been pretty good with that putter. At least got it pretty close.
One more highlight, Nikki. Yay or nay?
Yes. Oh my God.
Good
Went
putt.
for it.
Very good putt. Very in control.
Better pace on that putt.
Last week we had such a hard flag on 9, and I think this year they've kept it entertaining for the viewers, Nikki. They want one of the gallery holes to be hard.
They have definitely done a good job, Som, with this
Come on,
format.
Rakesh. One for the gallery, bro.
Just waiting for a reconfirmation. I'm sure every putter has his own or her own idea of where the putt
I'm
is going
going
to
to
break
say
from.
he's holding it, Nikki. I think he's holding it.
And he's looking extremely confident over that putt.
It's a mindset. Putting is it's a way of life. What do you say, Rahul?
Absolutely, a way of life and an attitude. Huh? And this gentleman looks like he's intent, determined, steady, cool. We can't see it. He's missed. He left it short. No intent. Let's hope his partner does better.
She has done some. She's shown us some highlights from round one.
Draupadi is a very, very keen golfer. I love her attitude, Nikki. She's so positive. She's chirpy. Partnered Namit Gambhir last week.
That was a really fun
Nice to
pairing
watch.
to watch.
Nice to watch a high handicapper. Well done, Miss Draupadi. One more in the slot. She thanks the golfing gods instantly.
Of course she
I
was
love
going to
it.
make it. Fantastic. The spirit is amazing.
I love it. This is the beauty of the KPL, Rahul. You know, a 4 handicapper can miss, and a 28 handicapper can make you look like a beginner. And I am so eager to see what you're going to dress your team as, what you're going to make them look like, and what kind of golf you may just surprise us with.
I have a feeling he's going to have capes.
Oh, capes for sure, Nikki. Capes for sure. I mean, there's no class without a little bit of theatrics as well, you know. So the colors, Som, that is yet to be determined. Obviously, something that won't camouflage itself. We're a loud bunch and a loud outfit. And
Loving the camera work this afternoon.
excellent camera work, I must say.
I'm glad the boys are
And we
set
move
in and
back
comfortable.
over to the 5th green.
Yes, Rahul, the 5th green. Rahul, we've never had a view of KGA away from the golf course. We've always had the player's view. Tell us now, what do you actually observe from the organizing point of view? You've been here barely a few hours, but tell our viewers as in what does a player not see?
Well, I think he misses all the intense planning that goes and happens behind the scenes. If you're actually just around here, the clubhouse, It's quite a colorful event. People are interested. There is a sense of, I would say, an actual club feeling, and I don't think any other tournament can bring, I would say, all the members together, or let alone sometimes even split them apart. But that seems like a good chip, little sculled, and
Very well said, Rahul. That's what I'm trying to actually get across to our viewers. How the entire vibe of the club is changing. How it feels like, and that's what I was telling Nikki. I won't be surprised in 10 years' time if KGA actually sounds like a stadium from the outside during the KPL. I won't be shocked because we already have a few hundred people standing around the greens cheering. We have the team captains driving with buggies, advising. Like it's got a vibe, and it may seem silly to a few who don't play, but the few who play, I definitely see this event becoming a little more exciting through the years. What do you think?
no, it's definitely building a fantastic society that is KGA, right? Because I think the society that you bring and the culture really brings about good competition, hopefully fair play as well. But no, but I think, like you said, Som, the KPL is probably the most important tournament, I would say, in the club calendar.
Absolutely. It
Despite
surpasses
my
any
ban, but nevertheless, we will be back soon enough. And Som is grabbing.
Yeah. So, as I was saying, Rahul, interesting that you mentioned how important the KPL has become, and just for the general well-being of the club. I yesterday was telling Nikki, like, I was there in the range for about 12 hours and I didn't see one bay free. The general economy of the club, the coaches, the pro shop, the people selling equipment, t-shirts, the bar, everything is doing better, obviously, because we have more traffic. So kudos to KJ for managing it like it's nothing. It's a big task, and do stay tuned because we have a lot of fun golf.
building community is always a fantastic thing, and KPL definitely is doing that by bringing a bunch of golfers, non-golfers together, one way or the other.
Back to Prashant Paul. I won't be surprised if he knocks this in. Very lovingly called PP.
That was a good putt there.
Team owner Dakshin Rangers. They put on a great performance in round one. They've come to actually win. You can make out a lot of challenges to Lenka's throne, but unfortunately, I have to call it Lenka's throne because he's taken it thrice, Rahul.
Good old Sri Lanka, as we call him. I had the pleasure of playing with Lanka in a tournament, and I think this man really has his eyes on every part of the course. Very clever. Oh, bit of a close miss there, huh? That was unfortunate. Better mark that.
PP is definitely PPP. Pissed off Prashant Paul. That's not going to keep him happy. We're 6 holes in. I love this format, Nikki. Things move on. When you're out of the hole, you pick up because you know your partner's going to do his job.
Everyone
Well
is
done,
ready.
Prashant Paul. You better hug him. Buy him a drink in the hut. Hug him. Say thank you.
Well done.
the White Mountain himself, Biligiri Kadambi, captain of Japcon, strutting away. He's not going to be strutting soon when he sees his putt he has in store. You can see the challenge he's faced. Actually, good camera work against grass. You can see the grain into you. This for the golfing fans, this is hard. He's overcooked it, so probably hit it out of the rough. So let's see. I've been surprised all day with the play on 18. So you never know.
That's a long stroll up to the flag and back.
Do you think he's putting it there, Nikki?
Well, I think he's using a
Looks like a wedge.
Rahul, yeah.
Okay, wedge.
A lot of players definitely have used the putter from that space, but as you can tell, KGA's conditions are so fantastic, you can most certainly take out your putter.
All right, a good chip and run. Not too bad at all.
Don't think he's given it enough.
Not too bad at all.
Let's
Definitely
see
a makeable putt.
Biligiri does. I think he's going to choose a putter from where he is. He's getting that
and he gets his relief.
relief of a club length.
Oh, White Mountain with the putter. This should be interesting.
Gentle giant.
What's his handicap now, by the way? Is he playing to 8?
Let's check that out. Biligiri is playing to 3.
Wow.
For the tournament. He's otherwise 5.
Oh. Oh, I should definitely catch him for an Indies then. And, this would be a good time to capitalize.
Well, you're having a
he's a
look at all
solid
these
player.
players up close and personal. So look out for KPL Season 8.
Just check out that classy placement of the ball, Nikki. Huh? That's why we like Biligiri. Is he going with the putter? Looks like it.
Yes, that's certainly the putter. And I do have faith that he is going to get closer than his partner.
Maybe a little short. Not traveling. Oh, it's coming.
Certainly
It's
closer than
coming.
his partner.
Much closer than his partner.
Well
Good
done.
call there, Nikki.
Well done.
It's unfortunate that we just can't call that a gimme in the KPL. Huh?
Yeah.
On a
No
regular day
gimmies
at
here.
KGA, that's good, bro. Pick it up. But
Let's move on.
don't touch that ball.
Ready golf. Yeah. Devan and Naresh Jha for Mavericks.
The Mavericks. Okay.
Naresh Shah, my apologies.
And also a pretty decent putt with the yellow ball, huh? I'm not a fan of that yellow ball like you, neither.
Neither am I. It's Som who likes the yellow ball.
Looks like a diseased ball, right? I mean, like something that could be sick and on its way from recovery.
Well,
Not
I've
that
heard that
classic
one before.
white.
do you believe in any superstitions when you play these tournaments, or for someone who plays the driver off the bunker? I doubt there are any superstitions, but I'm taking my chances here.
Yeah, usually when I'm playing crap golf, yes, I do have a lot of belief in superstitions, and I
Love
try
it.
different things. But no, if the golf is relatively on point, yeah, definitely not superstitious on that front. I do
Fantastic.
keep looking at my caddy though, to make sure that he doesn't touch the ball, because he does have a tendency to fiddle, which of course we
Hand
try
of
and
God,
discourage.
as
Yeah,
it's
He think-
famously called.
he thinks he's the new Diego Maradona.
To all our viewers, our quiz question is up in about 45 to 50 minutes. Do stay tuned. We've got goodies from Callaway.
Let's try and call this one. I definitely hope that he makes it. This is the dicey distance. Fantastically done, and look at the confidence in which he.
Wow, look at the swag.
Fantastic.
The walk-off, left his
Love
partner
it.
hanging. Amazing. Rahul asked for highlights.
Well
Have you
done.
got highlights, Nikki?
Yeah.
I wish. Come on, Billy. A casual cleanup for you.
After the approach, there should not be much for him to do. He too much movement on
That is
that.
tournament golf, ladies and gentlemen. But I'll guarantee you the high handicap was going to knock it in.
Raghav Sarda. Everybody at the commentary box is saying a yes to this putt. That's really unfortunate.
Japcon, that's not what we want to watch.
Captain Bothi Reddy is not going to be pleased. Not pleased with that. Captain, anything to say? I think we might even have Bothi Reddy on the phone joining us.
We don't have a translator, unfortunately, old friend. But I want to congratulate our morning's high scorers. Of course, the Mittal family has to be there. Of course, Kaveri Express has to be there. Well done, Dhruv Johari. Well done. All the 49s, 48s, 47s. Birdie Mafia showed up, Nikki. Birdie
It's
Mafia's
unbelievable how-
lowest score was, I think, 45, if I'm not wrong.
Fantastic.
Well done. So, kudos to people who are actually coming out with scores. I think the camera was the only time they didn't play well.
There's Meena Prakash for Promac. Pinhai. Beautiful. Nicely done. Another highlight for our Kitty.
You know what's an even better highlight, Nikki? That walk away. Did you just see
sure.
the
swag that most of these players have after their
unbelievable.
putts? Amazing.
Like Jackson with the moon dance, huh? Wow, fantastic.
Go to 18, please.
Shiv Mula lining up, looking serious. Oh,
That's Dev Patel with his approach.
Dev Patel, the actor, Slumdog Millionaire? No.
Close.
No. Okay, he's pulled it a bit to towards the trees on the right. Camera still can't find it.
Guys, go to 5, please. 5th green.
Let's see what Shiv Mula is up to. Oh, he's already missed. But his partner is ready. Who is his partner, by the way?
We've got some scores.
Shiv Mula
your
looks like he's
screen.
upset with the opposition team
The
over
leading
there.
score right now at 89. Rohan Mittal.
Not sure what that was about,
Followed
but
by
I think it's because
Pankaj
Tanvir
Mittal, 86.
is taking too much time as usual with his putt. Mankani looks encouraged. Tanvir looks lazy and calm as always. Almost wonder if he's fallen asleep over that putt. There he goes. And oh, he's hit the flag.
Wow.
He's hit the flag.
Rahul, he's making you eat your words, but Tanvir may look like a non-athlete, but he definitely performs like an athlete.
Putting green, definitely.
They've
We've
definitely
seen some
figured out their combos, Nikki. And
For sure.
if I'm not wrong, they're classmates or schoolmates, so they know each other, which makes a big difference, being out of your comfort zone.
Mankani looking to get closer than his partner, even though he's already standing right next to him by the looks of it. Oh, good touch. Good touch.
Fantastic touch. Wow.
What a putt.
That is something that should have broken right. Should have. That went against gravity, Nikki.
Clearly a comfortable duo. For Ramaya Royals, Shiv Mula and Dinakar MS. Fantastic. Confident walk up. Good putt. Nice one for our highlights. Siddharth to just finish up what is left out of that. That's 18. Partner asking him to give it more legs. It's always easier for the one watching. It's really commendable to see the opposite team cheering on. That's the beauty of this game. Meena Prakash to try and get closer. Meena certainly taking her time. She's got some help from Dev's previous putt. This is also not going to get up to even Dev's marker. Unfortunately, they've not teamed up to understand the speed on this one. For Ramaya Royals, Satish Kabra and Raghuram. What a putt! Almost. Seems like this is that time of play. Your concentration absolutely cannot slip. Teammates need to keep momentum physically and mentally. Oh, he knew he got the wrong line and the speed on that one.
Absolutely, Nikki. As we go through the day, the margin of error gets smaller. A small twitch leads to a big return putt, so it is not as easy as it absolutely looks on screen. Dev Patel, as usual, finding the bottom of the earth, burying that golf ball.
Excellent putt there from Mr. Patel with the ample support of Venki Dog, his caddy. Huh? They're ready for the fight. Now we're back to the 11th green. Seems like a putt has just been left just short. Another one
Good
even
job.
shorter.
I mean, there's no better feeling than having something that you need to tap in without marking, Rahul.
Do you think that shot was straight, Som?
Rahul, tell us, how does a golfer's behavior and body language change when he knows he doesn't have to putt? Walking to the green.
Oh, they're absolutely thrilled, you know.
Isn't it the same walk Vijay Mallya had?
Absolutely. Huh? Every time he was walking towards a ramp.
Can't miss it. Again, come on, baby.
What a fantastic putt there.
This Promac team of Devesh and Vikram seem to be dialed in. But who knows what they're putting for, Nikki? but they seem to be high-fiving each other and fist-pumping each other, so that's always a good sign. A birdie putt for sure because Devesh has the distance, and that boy can really crush the ball. Trust me. Vikram definitely not playing like a 15 handicapper for sure, 16 handicapper, whatever he is. Vikram playing off 23, so he's very strong at 23, especially in this format, Nikki. Back to hole number 5. Wow,
Nicely
that was pretty
played.
crafty. Well
On
done.
the right side of the
You
putting
gotta
surface.
give it to these golfers, ladies and gentlemen. These are people who not playing every day and not practicing every day. These are people who come once in a way and play for fun. So to pull out these shots in front of the camera, well done.
Got a nice bounce off there. You have to
But
stop.
too much
Ooh.
juice, Nikki. You can see the wind.
It was almost
It's
dangerous,
into
actually.
us, so no chance.
Was
Not
almost going to get one of those golf balls.
overcooked and work left for that team. Watch this putt all day, Nikki. I think I know lines of KGA better now after doing
Well, it's
this
gonna-
commentary job.
It's going to help your game on Sunday, I hope, Som.
That was right all the way. Back to 17, the bright pinks.
Prashant. Sakamuri. That was Dr. Bopana.
Love the cross. Oh, it's not cross-handed, just. Back to 18. We've got not the most demanding chip, but it's the KPL Nikki. Oh, well played. I like this.
Does it have
Very
bricks on it?
nice. I think the
Nicely
best one
played.
we've seen all day. Outstanding.
Fantastic
Well
shot
done.
there.
That's the Dakshin Rangers.
Whatever said and done, get that man's name. What a chip. What a chip. This is what we call a gallery player. Huh? See, now his partner is like just walking with like absolutely no care. He's like, I could do anything and we're still going to have a good shot.
Yeah, that's team owner, Mr. Praveen Singhvi. I mean, Rahul, he's the man who's given the most goodies to every player. So I don't want to mention what, but he's been generous. No, Rahul, that's as good. Well done, Mr. Nandakishore. Good shot. Now we come back to Sunny Ahuja. Yes, gentlemen, Sunny Ahuja. We saw Vardhan play last round. Ooh, almost dunked that one. Now it's got work left. Sunny is capable of better for sure, but taking the safe route, giving himself a putt, can't really blame him. You've got the entire team riding.
I have a feeling that his partners may have already played.
No.
Because Sunny is
Yes.
walking across. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Sunny is team captain of Krishvi. Sunny is another fabulous, full-hearted golfer, Nikki. Another one of those full-heart kind of players. He gives it his all.
Absolutely so.
An absolute competitor.
Get a better angle of what is left out of that shot. There's Sunny.
Yes, that is captain of Krishvi, Sunny Ahuja. Squadron leader Sunny Ahuja, former defense pilot, star in the Air Force.
Fighter pilot.
Fighting on the golf course now. Unwanted battles.
Sunny Ahuja. Fighter pilot, Som says. I say fighter cock. And that's why we like him. Outstanding. And you know what? Nikki and Som, I'm pretty sure he's going to sink this putt. He's not going to let this go. And I love the drone angle. See, look at that. He studied the entire playing surface of the green. See, he's not impressed with something. He's complaining, but he says, okay, now he's seen it. He backs up. He's lining himself up for the perfect landing or a perfect shot. What do you say, Som?
Nikki, don't you like the fact that he went midway, found his gate? It's so important for the high handicappers to learn this with putting. You got to find a route to the hole first, which is about 8-10 feet away. So you saw him going halfway, rehearsing, trying to visualize the ball going in. Because all our lives we've rolled balls to target, so it's so easy to actually do it on days. So I love the way, and I like his chances. Whether he does it or not is irrelevant. It's the intent and the method he does it in.
That's the most important thing, the intent. Look at that roll.
Wow!
Well
Sunny
done.
Ahuja. We all called it. Well
That
done, you
was
stud.
fantastic. Well done.
I told you. See, look at the way he's walking off. He's ready to kick.
That was Rahul Menon straight in the credit section. Straight. That was him hitting the putt and him making it. But yeah, Rahul, I'm telling you, it's the body language, it's the intent, it's the heart. This is why, ladies and gentlemen, sport teaches you so much in life. This guy can come, compete, doesn't make it look pretty, but gets it done.
Mind over body.
Always. Guys, for those of you all just joining us, there's as usual a Surdy lighting it up on screen. Sunny Ahuja leading Krishvi from the front, canning a bomb, Nikki.
Fantastic.
How did you like that?
I really loved watching that. Probably
There it
one of
is.
the best highlights that we've got.
Back to the beautiful 9th hole of KGA. Gorgeous 9th hole. There's someone tucked in there and has to be Sham. Balkrishna, Ramakrishnan, Sham. Another heart player, Nikki. Back to Sunny Ahuja's putt, ladies and gentlemen. Another bomb can.
Possibly the best highlight
Absolutely phenomenal, Sunny.
from that angle as well.
Kudos. The picture
What a putt.
perfect.
What an highlight.
Caddy celebrating, Nikki. I love it.
Superb. That was
Rahul,
definitely
what's your
top.
take on? It's not just 18 players, but it's 18 caddies also so involved. Like you can see the intensity on caddies' faces.
Absolutely, because that's usually because the caddies have money on these guys as well. But it's fantastic to see that the passion that the caddies bring to the game. For me, a caddy, very, very important. And we can see, for some reason, looks like the caddies are in the way of this gentleman's shot, but no, they seem to be moving aside now. He's lining up. Nikki, what are your thoughts? Do you think he's going to reach the green with some comfort? Or
Well, Rahul, this is Dara Chinnappa. He's shown us a lot of highlights with his putting skills. Let's hope that he can get to the
not
green
too
as well.
bad. Not too bad. What a shot.
Look at that shot.
Nikki.
He's on the dance floor.
And with
What
a
an angle.
very,
Fantastic.
very makeable putt. I don't think his partner even needs to play.
Well, with this format, you never know what's going to happen. So let's hope for the best. Closer for his partner, Ramaya Royals, Rajendra CM.
Outstanding shot there. This is why we're here, Nikki, to see shots like this. I mean, and we've seen a few deadly ones earlier, such as the sunny putt on the 18th, which I still think will be one of the key highlights of KPL Season 7.
Absolutely on top of it.
His partner. The only thing he
Rajendra
can,
CM. Let's see what he can do.
well, in order to be better than his partner, he'd have to hole out. And a good attack. Nope. Short of the hazard over there. So I think we know whose ball they're taking.
Absolutely. That's
I believe they might even
That's
be
for
3 there, huh?
let's hope so. Another beautiful view. Just love the way KGA looks from up above here. Fantastic images.
Which hole is this, Nikki? Is this the 14th?
I think this is the 15th, if I'm not wrong.
No, it can't be the 15th. I think this might be the 14th, yeah. We have the trees, the hut should be there right on the top right. There's that bunker, yes, this is the 14th.
It does look like
Excellent.
the 14th.
That is the 14th. They have the 2 bunkers, yeah. The hut should be there. Because I do recognize these trees, it's because this is where I usually am, and that, of course, is the cart pathway from the 10th hole. So, yes, this is the...
Beautiful image here.
Oh, look at that. It's
the drone
tracking,
is-
little short.
Oof.
Good
Good
try.
looking putt there.
Good looking green, I must say.
This is the group of Rohit, Ravi Sharma for Japcon Albatross, playing alongside Prahlad Rao and Rajesh Joshi for Mavericks. You see some good putts from Prahlad a little time ago. Let's see. Not really. They're 17th at the moment in terms of points, with 205 points as of now. That's Prahlad getting ready for his putt. Guys, zoom out a little bit now. Where is the hole? Where is the ball? Let's see if Mr. Joshi has got a good read from that. What a putt!
What a putt. Mr. Joshi.
Fantastic!
Even he
Well
knows it, his
done.
partner knows it.
Beautiful putt there.
Downhills are never easy, huh, Nikki?
Nope. Neither in golf nor in life.
Let's hope Japcon Albatross can capitalize on this good position that they're in.
Rohit, Arya, and Mr. Ravi Sharma for Japcon Albatross.
Rohit's a pretty solid player. I'm confident he should sink this without much trouble.
What's your favorite part of the game, Rahul? What do you enjoy the most?
Ooh, tight one, Rohit. Sorry,
Jeez.
Nikki, getting back to you. I mean, I think I mentioned that earlier, just playing that driver off the deck. I think it's the idea of being, or let's say playing aggressive golf. For me, the worst thing I can hear my partner or even my caddy tell me is, "Sir, chip out, sir." I mean, it makes me cringe, you know. Play
Well,
safe.
that's interesting that you use the driver so much off the deck. I'm told even off the bunker. That's
Good
wow,
putt there. Good putt there.
fantastic.
Nice recovery for the team.
This is how you want your partner to sort of show up. I think we've also just missed a putt on the 9th, but here's the man
Superstar.
of the moment who gave us the most
Off.
amazing highlight so far. Sunny Ahuja.
Oh, what a shot. For a man of such small stature, he can blast one all the way through. What do you say, Nikki? He seems very happy with it.
The result of where the ball lands is all that matters.
I think he had a baby fade, avoided the bunkers. He's probably center fairway about 100 yards away.
For Dakshin Rangers, Praveen Kumar Singhvi.
Nice gold club there, huh?
Yeah,
Very
most
stylish.
recognizable Honma driver.
A little to the right. Should be saved by the net, we hope.
Yep, the green flag is
Green
up.
flag is up.
He's not so happy with that.
Net profit indeed.
Yeah.
More importantly, he hasn't lost that gold club. Huh?
That's Mr. Ravi Shankar Krishna for Krishvi.
I must say I really like these blue shirts that they've got
Certainly
on.
the most jazzy ones, and he's also got the golden head there.
Jazzy
Are
for
they
sure.
sharing the driver, or do you think there are two drivers? Yeah, there are two
I
drivers.
think he'd get
Sorry about
disqualified.
that.
I think he'd get disqualified. Huh? This could just be that, you know. Oh, not too bad.
Okay, there's it. That's Som's favorite place to be, the left side of the fairway. And Sunny's pretty
Sunny
happy.
seems very happy.
He's making sure, as team
Giving him,
captain, he's
Quick
keeping
back
his,
massage and a good rub of encouragement.
yep.
Just to say, you carry on, old friend. You carry on.
Yeah.
Now we're
Getting
on,
some more golfing action from Dr. Rudrapa
and
and
we
Mr. Bajaj.
definitely recognize these gentlemen. Mr. Bajaj, ready to. He's rolling around a ball over there, I think, just for fun. I hope his partner isn't confused which ball to hit there, Nikki. Ah, they've removed it. Good.
Dr. Rudrapa getting ready.
Any side bets here, Nikki, on the putt?
Oh, I'm definitely going to say a yes to this putt. Although
Definitely a tough pin.
pleasant people.
Oh, a little too right.
Ooh. Vinay also works quite a lot on his game. Teamed up with Arun Bajaj for the Mavericks. Do you want to call this putt, Rahul?
I mean, I've seen Mr. Bajaj sink many a long putt. Not sure exactly what his handicap is at the moment, but again, looking at the intent,
He is playing to 11 and for the tournament 9.2.
9.2. But I think this is probably the toughest pin, Nikki. The 17th, I haven't seen, I think we probably saw one all of today that a putt of more than 10, 12 feet have been sunk, but not too bad.
Oh, he's going to miss that. Unfortunate, but beautifully played. Good gauge of speed.
I think it's just
Nicely
a tough
done.
pin position.
Absolutely.
Straight putt,
Everything
nice.
else. Yeah.
We see an approach shot from maybe 120, 130 yards out over there. Not sure who the team is, but whoever they are, we hope for a good result. Some good golf, at least on the 11th, Nikki. That'd be nice
Absolutely.
for the
Rahul.
viewers as well.
You can't really tell who this is, but let's just track what the shot's going to.
Can we send that drone that caught the sunny
Not on
putt?
this side.
Yeah.
We're not allowed to fly the drone on this side because of the proximity to the
HAL.
to HAL. That's right. But
At
good
least the
camera,
practice swing looks professional, at least.
promising
Promising for
to
sure.
say the least.
Looks like a good shot.
Let's hope it's caught
That's
the front
not
edge
too
of
front
the
edge
green.
Of the green. Okay.
That's not a bad place to be with the spin position. Sure,
The
he's going
11th
to
green is pretty straightforward in
Yeah.
terms. There's not much
probably
turn.
be using your putter there from that side.
I mean, unless you have a death wish and you want to blade a chip unnecessarily, which would be the costly option.
I know it's the Japcon boys coming up. The approach shots, yes. And these are crispy from the t-shirts. Can't really get close. All righty, there we go.
Good, strong, aggressive putt.
Fantastic.
Partner didn't even pick up his club. He said, "I'll see you on the 12th."
That's the Mavericks, Ajay Mehra.
And a maverick putt indeed. Didn't even wait for their opponents to reach the green.
Samir and Kuncheria for Japcon Albatross.
All for ready golf, but they finished the hole and moved on. Huh? Looks like a 2-ball pairing.
Samir Mirchandani.
Sam Mirchandani, huh? The slowest putter in the game. We went on a trip to Bangkok not too long ago. I think we reached about 4 holes in front of him before he decided that if it was right in or left out. And Sam,
well, let's
we wish you all
him
the best.
very
You know,
best,
he's a good putter. You know, good putter. He owns a popular restaurant chain called Chinita. Real Mexican food, which is very good. It's just unfortunate that he's the face of the organization. Good man, and one of his fastest putts ever. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching this, you are witnessing history. Sam has literally made his fastest putt in history. Wow. Both you ready? You should be thrilled, you know, that your teammates and not the greatest putt, Sam, but not too bad neither. I guarantee you he's blaming his caddy as we speak. Look, he's pointing. He's upset, pulling his pants up. You gave me the wrong line.
Let's see what Kunchera does for Japcon Albatross.
Come on, Japcon. For both you ready, he's a good man. He deserves this putt.
Kunchera, a sport, very good squash player.
Let's hope his hand-eye coordination can help him out here, Nikki. And good line, not enough juice. Ooh, definitely better than his partner. Look at his partner. Pick it up.
Sure.
Sam knows when it's time to go. Huh? Good for you, Chin Chin. See, high five, yeah.
Nice.
Nice one.
Guys, can we go to the 5th, please? We're on the 5th green. Ooh.
Bad luck. Great
That
attempt.
was-
Great attempt. Definitely deserved better, sir. If I was the KPL, I would have given that putt, Nikki. But, you know, it's a good
Well,
thing that I'm not a part of the rules
yes,
committee.
it is a good thing. Rahul.
Liabilities
Can't
and
wait
questions.
for can't wait for KPL 8. Looking forward to seeing you as team owner.
Would be nice to finally be a part of a team that can't ban me and allow me to play. And of course, I think some of the other golfers a part of that team will definitely make it for a very colorful league format. Did I tell you that we were trying to include the caddies to be allowed to play as well? I don't think we'll get too far with that request. But
Well, the amount of work that the caddies are doing, they may as well be playing. The amount of stress even on the faces of all these caddies that we see.
like we can see Quick Gun Murugan over there, standing next to his player, holding the flag. He's hoping for the best. Seems like a good putt. Oh, he's lipped out. Bad luck. Bad luck. Nice try. Very nice try. Even though his caddy Quick Gun Murugan is not impressed, Nikki. Not impressed.
Okay, now we know who this is. This is these guys. There's a former cricketer Sujit Somsundar for Baston Beatons. Paired up with Asha Prakash. He's doing quite a lot of work with the mental aspect of sport. He's a
Fantastic.
sports
Psychologist.
psychologist, as they call them.
Which I think is very important these days, because especially in a game
absolutely.
like golf, with most of it being on your mindset, and because I really don't think fitness is the top prerequisite, even though it definitely helps, fitness in any sport, but in golf I think less than others. So the psychology aspect is definitely something that helps
Yep.
in this game, huh?
And Sujit, a former cricketer, has played cricket at the highest level. So he understands what it is to break down the sport from start to reaching that high level of playing sport.
Well, he also
Teamed up with
understands
him is
pressure,
Asha.
huh?
Absolutely.
And I can't imagine a regular international India cricket match being to the same level of, let's say, seriousness as a KPL Season 7, Nikki.
Ooh, there's
Good putt.
Asha, who's gone past but couldn't do much with.
Nothing gets more tense than a KPL round 2, I would say.
That's Mr. Subhashish Ghosh for Sunfeast. Not too much left there.
Feasting up on that one. Well
Yep.
done.
Sujit doesn't have too much left of that.
We have the Obaku team here, led by
Ajay Goel.
Ajay
Gopal.
and
My
his
apologies.
son Akshay Gopal,
That's
aka Oscar. Good chip there. Good chip.
good chip by Girish Pant for Obaku.
Girish is also a solid player. I was in Obaku 2-3 seasons ago, and a lot of fun playing with them. And
That's awesome.
in fact, I think me and my partner at the time, Thomas, were the reason for the downfall of Obaku not making it to the top 10 in that final alternate shot round. You know, we really let our teams down, and obviously I have not been picked by them ever since. Ooh, he's chipped it in the bunker. Good chip, sir. Good chip.
Girish Pant for Obaku.
After his good chip from behind the bunker, let's hope he can capitalize on his... And a bit too left, Girish. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I was really rooting for you there. And
Let's see if team owner Ajay Gopal can sink this one in.
especially with that yellow ball. Huh? Good touch, good touch, good... Oh, he's missed it
Ooh,
on
that
the
was
left.
very close.
Game of fine margins, eh, Nikki?
Absolutely, Rahul, no doubt about it.
That's why
Do you know the size of the sweet spot on the putter head is as big as one dimple on the golf ball?
No way.
Yeah, that's how big it is. Isn't
The
that
sweet
cool?
spot.
Yeah, yeah. That's how big the sweet spot is. So, yep, this is a
I count my
game
blessings. I
of-
can hit it more than most.
game of minimal.
That's why I use a
margins.
driver as a putter as well. You know, sweet
May
spot's
as
a
well.
lot bigger.
Go to the 18th, please.
Oh, he's missed. Oh, that's unfortunate. There's some commotion
We
happening
had
here
some
on the
celebration
18th.
that we've just missed, but
We don't
let's
know
see.
if it was premature or not. Huh?
Let's see if Dr. Rudrappa and Mr. Bajaj can give us something to cheer.
He's a colorful character, Mr. Bajaj. I'm sure he's definitely going to make something out of this attempt. Huh? Whether it's good golf or not, we can't promise you, but it'll definitely be an attempt.
I think he's going with a putter from there, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, I'll have to just. Oh, he's chipped it.
And a
Is it going to
pretty
make it?
decent chip,
Not
I
bad at
must
all.
say.
Not bad
To
at
leave
all.
it for a slight uphill, relatively straight from there. Well done, Mr. Bajaj. Excellent. Excellent. Let's see what your partner can muster up. Hopefully not some rubbish, huh, Nikki?
I expect a lot out of Dr. Rudrappa. Let's see. Just waiting
This is
for
the great
ball
thing
to
about
be
the
made
KPL. You can
short.
even see Arun Bajaj's opponent congratulate him for an excellent attempt. You know, and he, of course, and we
He's
obviously
using the putter.
see a putter.
Quite a few
I
players
mean, I
have been
think
used as,
he's.
and yeah, it'll have to settle.
Ooh, not too bad.
Nicely played, for sure.
Not too bad. And thanks for the Gatorade, so.
Apologies to everyone. Had some urgent work downstairs. Hope you all. Nikki, did you miss me much? Are we
Always
seeing
miss
some
you.
good quality golf?
We always miss your absence, so that's a no-brainer.
Dr. Vinay Rudrappa, one of my favorite characters, along with probably my favorite character, Arun Bajaj.
Are you ready? Yes, ready. Go on.
Sometimes it's best not to say anything, eh, Nikki?
Left to right slider, beautiful stroke, but that's KGA. Absolutely loving the drone shots, Nikki. The bird's eye view. Back to reality, back to ground level.
Bajaj.
Wow, Mr.
Beautifully done.
Bajaj. I think he should use that as his election slogan next week. Vote for Bajaj. Hole a putt and if
Well
hair
done,
flying.
well done, well done, well done.
That's a unique celebration. Decent. This is the penalty you pay in KGA when you short side yourself, Nikki.
Absolutely.
What do you
Sam.
say? There are your life scores on the left. I want a big shout out and a thank you to the entire organizing committee, the entire staff of KGA. Fantastic job. Um, Everything has been taken up a notch. Even the organizing, even the staff know when they're supposed to keep quiet when they walk into the commentary box. Like, it's just awesome to see how everything's evolving. Let's switch to 18 while they mark the balls. Team Obaku in the 51st shade of green. Oh, almost great. That was online. Say unlucky, but also lucky it didn't roll back down.
No,
You better
he's
run up and mark that ball.
really lucky to have got that ball stopping there instead of a foot behind.
Nikki, what do you think of the story of how the Mavericks team owner last week chose someone from with Down syndrome to design their T-shirts? Don't you
I
think
think that
we
was a
can
wonderful
encourage a
story.
new aspect of bringing in a charity foundation at least to
Any
raise?
kind of awareness
Yes,
towards
for
mental
sure.
health is a good thing.
We could definitely use this platform to at least raise awareness to charitable foundations, and kudos to Mr. Kanwaljit. He's been the
It's taking enough time to make sure he can get this up close.
chase. Well played golf shot. Nikki, that
being
was
able to
almost
use the
great,
slope.
by the way. 4-5 rolls away from being excellent. Team Obaku lining it up. They've done a lot of magic through the years, and almost Nikki.
What a fantastic putt.
Mr. Chanchani, years of experience. Let's go to some live action on one. Dr. Vinay Rudrappa. The stylish Vinay Rudrappa.
He's looking to the right. I hope he's
But,
out of trouble.
let me tell you one thing. The
Yeah.
right is better than left.
Green flag is up, so it's all
Especially
good.
the front left flag. It's not good to be on the left side. And trust me, years of playing in KGA, this man knows what he's doing.
That's Mr. Prabhakar Boti Reddy.
Mr.
Owner,
Hole in one
Japcon.
from 2 years ago.
Yeah, last
Nikki.
year. Last year.
Oh, last year, yes.
Yeah. Japcon Albatross.
Boti Reddy's father, Rahul. Mr. Prabhakar, team owner of Japcon. The team with the highest combined handicap. No
Playing,
wonder Thomas in that team.
Vinod Podar for Japcon Albatross. Paired up with Mr. Prabhakar.
Nikki, you know the average height of this team? It's insane. Billy Giri isn't the tallest. Imagine. Isn't. To all our viewers, we are posting our next question in 10 minutes. Good looking golf swing, job done.
Leaning towards the left of the fairway. We've gone to the 5th green.
Guys, are you guys ready for the next question? You have about 7 minutes, and this doesn't. Ooh, wow! There's Cora and Co. Are Cora and Bopes lighting it up. I like that. That's the most sober colors I've seen Cora in.
Fantastic putt there.
It finally took someone else to dress him up to look normal.
Still on the 5th green. We've seen quite a few putts from this range. Rahul, you want to call this one?
Well, we've seen most of them miss it from here, Nikki, so I'm going to have to say another miss, sadly. This downhill is not easy. Well, not easy for them, easy for me, though. I mean, it's separate.
For sure.
And he's done it.
Well done.
Curse of the commentator. He said,
Absolutely.
take that, old friend. Well done.
Well done.
Well done.
Absolutely awesome, Rahul. When you just call for some highlights, you're getting some highlights. Nice. Ooh, Tanveer Singh in a spot of bother.
Tan planning to skip the water here onto the green.
Remember to zoom out after he hits. Slowly.
Let's see what he does.
Come on, Tanveer. This is the time to shine. Ooh.
Oh, he sliced it a bit.
I think that was a good bailout to the right.
No, I mean, he's safe.
He's on dry land.
Shiv Mula is walking across the green over here, like as if he's
a ramp.
like a ramp model, huh? And ladies and gentlemen, please pay attention in the background of the screen. You can see the slowest, smoothest swagger, which is Tanveer's walk. Keep watching because, you know, it's going to look like he's walking in the same area for the next 5 minutes. Shiv Mula, his partner, the entire KGA is going to finish their putts on the ninth
I do want to
green.
tell you guys, it's not the slow-mo camera. This is real life. That is actually the speed they walk at.
And that's just because he's ice cold.
So
and
we are going to bring a quiz prize in about 6 minutes, 5 minutes, once this group is done.
And another quick quiz prize is guess the size of Mankani's shirt.
I think we are going to ignore that. Why will you get Deepak said?
Shiv Mula lining up, a serious golfer, a serious man. Should see the full family.
Zoom out, he's playing here.
And after 10 minutes, Tanveer has reached the green. He is walking towards what looks like Mankani's ball. Mankani's also moved over. Shiv, on the other hand, seems to be reading every side of this green except what's next to the hole. Pardon me, ladies and gentlemen, just getting some refreshments.
Dude, Rahul, I would like to thank you for actually joining us, taking time out of your busy schedule. We do encourage a lot of you all to come and join us, chat with us, make this fun. We at KGA are a small fraternity, a golfing fraternity, which we are trying to grow. So do join us, support us, do share this link with your friends, your family, your loved ones. We have Siddharth Mankani. That was almost awesome. I do apologize that we do have the railings, so our cameraman was a little hesitant on going there. How close he is to the clubhouse, it actually looks nice.
Behind the pillar, Tanveer, after his 10-minute walk, has made it. Mankani has put pin high in a close
Actually,
position.
Mankani played a pretty good shot.
I thought it was pretty
Rahul,
decent.
He got very unlucky not to go down that slope.
Yeah. I think it was only because of his attitude there, so that was the problem. Because the intent from Mankani is usually good. And now with the heat beating down on Promac pin high, what are they going to do? We see caddy Suresh telling Tanveer to put it before the green, which I don't think is advisable for an uphill shot.
But Rahul, if one thing me and Nikki have learnt in this entire KPL experience, don't ever count anyone out. The weirdest decisions, the weirdest actions always work.
Yeah.
It's when we've realized golf is 90% in the head.
Absolutely.
I've seen the most
Even though we
unique
can't
actions
see
work.
Tanvir,
I've seen the most
we
perfect
expect a good
actions.
shot behind this. And, a low punch, very good.
No, but
Not too
Mankani did
shabby.
the same.
Oh, not enough. The pressure is high.
What are the odds of both partners stopping it on the crest?
On the same spot. It's almost like as if this match was fixed.
Absolutely. You can't make this stuff up.
Anything's possible in golf, huh? And Pro-Mac pin high will go at this again.
I have a good feeling about this, sir. They're going to definitely threaten the hole.
I
Come
mean,
on, Tanvir.
better than threatening each other, so.
Guys, that is the voice of Rahul Menon. Oh, lovely stroke. Maintains his posture.
That
Ooh,
ball is
all the
tracking.
way.
Oh. That was a fantastic putt.
Wow.
Sorry for talking smack there, Tan. Excellent.
I told you.
Outstanding.
These guys will surprise you under pressure.
Like how Mankani's shirt surprised him this morning. Come on, Manx. We believe in you.
Come on, Max. Just prove this Menon wrong. Not the
Hey.
first Menon to be proved
Hey,
wrong.
we're not talking smack about his golf. Huh? It was just his attire.
Come on, Siddharth. The new dad. Let's see
Congratulations. And that's a pretty decent
if...
touch
Ooh,
there,
actually,
Mankani.
both have...
Pretty...
His
Oh,
went-
you
his-
belted it.
His went right to left, his went left to right.
Tan,
Hence, we'll
yours
come
had a
back
little
to this
more
game.
control. Huh? They don't complain about people not tucking in their shirts. Huh?
Thank you for making another controversy. That's number 14 on our list for this KPL, but yeah. Wow.
Shiv Mula.
Shiv Mula walking
Mula.
the ramp, ladies and gentlemen, on hole number
For the number
9.
of people that we've seen attack that hole from that angle,
Well done,
you're the only
Shiv.
one who made it. Well
Well
done.
done.
Your cousin Crystal E. Chandra will be very proud. Tan. One for the pin high, boys. One for the KPL. Put yourself in the history books. What a player. What a player. Suresh Caddy
So
is happy.
I want to give a big shout out to our top scorers from the morning. Firstly, obviously, Kaveri Express, Rohan Pankaj Mittal at 50. We had the Birdie Mafias, Ajay and Vikram Reddy at 50. We had Mangesh Rathi and Rohan Haryani at 49. For Rosetta, we had Mr. Lenka, of course, at the cap off. Mr. Lenka at 49. Kevin Fernandez, 49. Shashidhar Navalgun, 48. Pawan Sumant, 48. Well done. Kumaran, 48. Sundaram C, 48. Prashant C, 48. Suparna Mahesh, 48. Well done, guys. Vital, I know 47 is good, but you're not even in the top 10, so I can't mention your name. But I already mentioned your name. So, well done. Nice to see such high scores. Unfortunately, all the 50s, you guys are capped at 49. So, do learn the strategy from Mr. Lenka. 49 is your cap. Don't stress yourself more.
We are going to have these scores up pretty soon for all of you all on screen.
Team captain, a lot of weight on his shoulders. Mr. Keshav Murthy of Basant Batons.
Come on. There we
His
go.
unfortunate news of his son getting hit by a ball by his partner on round 1. Gaurav, please get well soon. I'm sure the Bisons will miss you. Hope you're safe. Popular spot this 17th over the green against grass.
Beautiful putt there. That was a fantastic putt there. Brilliantly done. I hope our
Namit
camera
Gambhir.
guys can replay that.
Another one of KGA's low handicappers, Nikki. His father, we just lost him this year, Mr. Nitin Gambhir, one man who was responsible to start the junior golf. I can vouch for the fact that he was the one who started the junior program in KGA the year I started golf. Mr. Nitin Gambhir, full respect to him, and he is going to be missed. He has made a mark on this entire golfing community in South India, if not India. The entire South Zone League was started with him, Ryan Irani, Dilip Thomas, you know, few people. So kudos to him.
What a
Let's
putt.
go, Namit.
Fantastic. Brilliantly done.
I'm not surprised, Nikki. I've watched this boy drain putt after putt after putt.
What a time to make that putt. That's uh, that's a tough one coming in from that angle.
Nikki, but especially he's a BGC veteran, so these guys got creativity. They've got short game. I won't be surprised if that's a low lofted club which just flies that slope, and I won't be surprised if he threatens the hole. Trust me.
Look at that. Beautifully played.
Told you these
You called
guys
that
know
one,
how to
so
get it done.
Creativity
May not be
around
pretty, but it's very effective.
creativity around the greens is definitely something you need.
So important to our new golfers watching. It's everyone has a different shot, a different picture in the mind. No one can tell you you're choosing the wrong shot if you're actually executing it. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the 11th green of the KPL Round 2 7.0. It's been a fabulous start. It's been entertaining. It's been fun. We're trying to change it up. We're trying to evolve. We're trying to involve all of you guys. Do feel free to join us in the commentary booth upstairs. Big shout out to Rahul Menon, to Mithun, to Vashi, to Aga. Thank you for taking time out, coming and chatting with us. Back to some live action. Not the easiest chip, but it's all green in this 4 ball. The Obaku and the Green Riders. Who's the greener? Ooh, wow. Very crafty, but that's how slick KGA greens can be. Nikki, have you observed through the day how much firmer the greens have got and how much extra roll people are generating off the chips?
I think they're also watching us on their telephones for sure.
100% Nikki. I love psyching people out, guys. It's
Figuring
really
out
fun.
who's, figuring out who's doing what, and definitely understanding the speed of green. There's Charu Sharma on your screens.
Another father and son competing separately, Nikki. Charu and Devesh is for Pro Mac pin high this time.
What a brilliant chip.
Fantastic team Obaku. Mr. Charu has definitely got the touch. Taking his experience from every sport. Nikki? Must be a long bend from up there.
It was quite a quick one to finish.
I love it, Nikki. I love people who play the game. I don't like this marking, waiting, thinking, and chatting. I'm for this. Get on with it. Play the game like a game. Let's see the Green Riders with Sanu Mehra. Back to the gorgeous 11th hole. As the sun is setting, you can see the temperature dropping, Nikki. You can see the moisture setting in. It's just crazy how the weather changes on a golf course.
It is really crazy, Som.
It's just awesome. Like this morning, we were discussing how it was pitch dark at 6:23 and it was bright at 6:33. So it's like seasons apart in 10
All
minutes.
seasons in one day. You can have it all in Bangalore. You never know.
With the KPL.
The club for all seasons, they call it, huh? Only during the KPL. I mean, what a performance, so. But I mean, on a dry day like this, I don't think people can complain too much once the sun sets. I think it makes the golf a little easier. You know, not too much tint in your eyes.
Rahul, I'm going to ask you Rahul, I'm going to ask you a question. Being a player who's going to compete in the future, since you are going to be permitted to from next year, what is your opinion being behind the scenes and which do you prefer? Our view or their view?
Always their view. So, I mean, behind the scenes is great, you know, because I can always gather up some footage and study my opponents, which is always well and good. I can learn from our, let's say, seasoned veteran Sri Lanka himself. But for, let's say, a player, I mean, I think sitting here, as fun as it is, I don't think it competes. I think you want to be out there challenging the other teams, you know, just the fact if I can hold a driver in my hand in the middle of a fairway and pump a 250-yard shot, I mean, like, I don't think commentating can compare. But the only reason we do sit up here is because when you're banned, that's the only way you can participate.
Yes, absolutely. Like you said, Rahul, look, the course looks great and there's nothing better than competing out there, especially on a golf course like this. I love the option of putter, especially on that those tight fairways, Nikki. It may look a little amateurish,
No, absolutely.
but those fairways are very demanding with contact. I myself, in pressure situations, is guilty of taking out a 7-iron from there.
There's
So
no harm doing that at
I
all.
love the idea of a putter because you can't make more than 3 with a putter. But you can definitely do more than a 3 with anything else.
Well, that's the difference between a seasoned pro and an arrogant amateur. So, you know, I would definitely always choose the chip, even though you have against grass. You know, most people would advise against this.
Which one am I, Rahul? Am I the arrogant amateur or the seasoned pro?
No guesses there, Som.
I think most people can tell. Very nice. Almost like he's about to set up for a bowling alley.
Thank you for refraining from anything else. Yes, very unique, but he got it online, Nikki. I actually expected that to turn a lot more.
Actually, we saw these stands also quite popular last season. A lot of players choosing this stance.
Nikki, I got a feeling. Left a cup.
Perfect speed.
I'm willing this in. Manifesting it.
Let's all put in the same energy. It's tracking. Oh, missing it from the right. Good speed on that one. Well done.
Looks like a Mexican standoff here on the 11th green, even though people are only about 8 inches away. This should be an easy tap-in. What a player. What a player. Do you think he went straight in or right edge there?
Ladies and gentlemen, our question is going to be posted right now. The fastest fingers win. The first to answer the question wins in about 30 seconds. On your screen is the quiz question brought to you by Callaway. What was KGA before it was a golf course? What was KGA before it was a golf course? First answer wins goodies from Callaway. Guys, name what it was. What was KGA before a golf course? We mean what was the land?
I know the answer, but not allowed to say. What was KGA before it was a golf course?
Sanjay Sridhar, sorry, we cannot give you the prize because you've already won one. The ones who've won, Swamp, yes it was, but that's not the right answer. Gautam Hegde, you won in the morning. You cannot win again.
Let's see if there can be another. There we go.
Well done, Rinesh. I mean, please tell us your name with the answers. It was the Chalgata Lake. Well done, Rinesh.
The old Chalgata swamp. Well done, Sanjay.
It did become a swamp, yes, but originally named the Chalagata Lake. Well done.
Congratulations.
To Rinesh, please tell us your full name. Congratulations. Please go to Callaway, collect your prize.
And after seeing some of the golf today, KGA should have probably stayed a lake.
Amit Gambhir looks very content with his partner, Nikki.
Yes, pretty positive steps there. Spring in
Another
their step.
smiling face on the golf course.
We must congratulate the coverage team for some of these images. Sport VOT, like fantastic. Like wow. Doesn't look like Bangalore, does it?
That's true. It doesn't even look like India. Fantastic coverage.
Ooh, good putt.
Fantastic putt.
Good putt. The only thing that makes you, or makes it remind you of India, is the smell of the masala dosa, huh, Nikki? Huh? I think
Good
there's
done.
some fresh
Well
snacks
done,
here
Prahlad.
for us in the commentary box, and now we're back onto the 18th. We have Team Obaku continuing. Middle of the fairway. Charu Sharma. Boy, is a big lad, huh, Nikki?
Gives a lot of
And
advantage
a
to have those
solid shot.
long limbs.
Is he on the green or did he go right? Maybe a bit right. Here's a good shot from there, Mr. Sharma.
We are on the 17th green. All kinds of stands today on the putting green.
Ooh, and the
that is
walk
going
away.
to be a
Not
heartbreak.
impressed. Very close. Good try, sir. And like Nikki highlighted there, all sorts of putting stances on view at the KPL's Season 7, Round 2.
We've seen some good putts from this partnership. Let's see if we can see another one.
I think they're probably trying to wrap this up for par. Pick up a few points. Keep your team in it.
Vikram for Promac pin high.
Pin High is doing well this season compared to some of their previous ones. I think the team combination they've put together seems a lot smarter. That's a good touch, and
Look
he's
at that
nailed
putt.
it.
These guys are
And
just
he's nailed it.
rolling a lot of these putts in. Fantastic.
I think the highlight reel is going to be mostly these two gents. Huh?
Yep.
And he knows it. He's like, how many times am I in the highlight reel? There you go. See?
Pin high for sure.
Pin high indeed. And now we have a nice aerial view of what I think is the 18th green again. No, sorry, that's the 9th. And now we just have some pink flowers, which we're showcasing. There we go, back to the action.
Back to some golfing action on the first tee. Lots of these players have gone way past the halfway mark. We're almost close to 5 o'clock.
Do you think the longer the game goes on, Nikki, especially in the summer, is it an advantage? Or do you think it actually changes how your rhythm is?
Well, all depends on your preference of temperature, I suppose, because right now I'm sure all the players would be enjoying some great weather.
Good swing. Very good.
That was a lovely swing there. Finished front foot.
Rahul, you got to be honest. You came here thinking you're going to see the usual KGA level. But be honest, under the circumstances, how good is the quality of golf? Be honest. Guys are rising up to the occasion. You're seeing guys pumped up. It's not easy. It's gusty. Be honest to the crowd. You have a third person's opinion here.
Not to mention, they know that there's a commentary going on.
Well, in this heat, I would say definitely 50% of the golf has been a lot better than average. You know, I've seen club golf on a daily basis, and see, for example, you can really see people concentrating a lot more. You know, they're not so casual about it. So I would say that the level of golf has definitely been better. I'm sure even most of the high handicappers are performing at a much higher level than they normally would.
Absolutely, there is no slack time here.
And Rahul, we do really appreciate you actually coming out, spending time, chatting with us, giving our viewers a third person view, you know. Me and Nikki speak as coaches, we speak as professionals, but you are speaking as a competitor, and we can't thank you enough. We hope you join us for all the finals as well, and we do encourage those of you, sitting at home, want to be a part of the event. We do encourage it. We may not give you a lot of time, but do come chat with us, enjoy the entire atmosphere, because see, exactly, not pretty but effective. As I've said, these are the homemade golf swings. Just when you think these camera guys don't need skill, he has to navigate a wall, a railing, wind, and an umbrella. So it's like Mr. Charu Sharma, this is actually something I want the new golfers or the non-golfers to watch. This involves visualizing how the ball will react. It's about choosing your shot. And Nikki, us being teachers, tell everyone how important it is to choose your shot. I mean, I
Absolutely,
may see
because-
something high, you may see something low. You got to back yourself.
And how you're feeling over the ball is so important.
I love the strategy. Medium loft, putting strokes. He's ensuring contact. You know, whether he does it or not, this is an educated way of playing golf.
Absolutely, so I can't agree more.
Rahul, you've played golf for 20 years, although it doesn't show. Honestly, do you agree with me or no?
Som, I am 20 years, very different, but pretty good shot there. And he's, no, that was the first shot we are looking at. I think camera might have missed. But quite honestly, like what Nikki was saying, how important do you feel over the ball? Do you feel that you have the shot under control? I think that's really the most important aspect. I mean, depends on the club, which club makes you feel that control? It could be a pitching wedge, could be a driver, could be a lob.
It's all about how one feels.
Absolutely. I love the smile during impact. Rahul, I couldn't agree with you more. Like, there's no right way of doing this. There's no pictures in the scorecard. If it's a 4, it's a 4. You could have kicked the ball into the hole, or you could have holed a 50-footer. You could have hit it given and missed it. There's no pictures, and there's no right way of putting the ball in the hole. That's what I'm very, very keen on teaching people through the entire journey of golf, because golf is an absolute full-on journey.
Also, just to add on that, I think apart from feel, it is really important to be out there and make your own mistake rather than take advice and then make that mistake, because you always want to make your decision. There's no right or wrong, but make the
I fully
decision.
agree with you, Nikki. If you watch the PGA Tour or the DP World Tour, you'll see the top 10 in the world. Number 1 will choose a shot. Number 2 will choose a shot. Number 3 will choose a shot. Well done, Mr. Sanumera. Uphill putt, 4-footer from 50 feet, I'll take it. But as I was saying, Nikki, the top 10 in the world, all 10 could choose a different shot. It's just what you see and what you think would work. Because, there's a place where I would choose a putter and someone would choose a 3-wood. So, that's why I love this game. It's what you see
and how you feel.
I think that's why Tiger captivated a lot of hearts, because he chose things we never saw. He chose shots we never saw. I've seen Tiger Woods having a hole-in-one to tie a tournament. I've seen Tiger Woods make an up and down from a drain. Like, it was pure playing a game rather than a job. Shiv Moola already been star for highlights and probably head of our thumbnail, but come on, Shiv, right to left. You think we've got it, Rahul?
I mean, he's a very good putter, I think looks like he has about 12 to 15 feet, but Moola, on the other hand, walks in with some confidence,
Well,
despite
they say
the color of the cap.
When your surname is Moola, you're
Putt
going
for
to walk
dough.
with...
Yeah, Moola.
That was left
Just
straight out of the
miss.
face, Rahul.
Good putt, good putt.
Handing over the mic to Rahul Menon, one of our regular golfers and members. Rahul, your cousin, aren't you cousins with the president, Adit? Just give us a brief, because you guys have about 30, 40 members in your family. So, what is it like dealing with this entire KPL?
Well, I mean, Adit isn't a family member, even though we act like we are. Like proper Modeliers over here, but no. We are really trying to study the golf here, Som, not any family lineages. We see Mankani setting up. Suresh, the caddy. Oh, we still felt him. And he's lined up. I'm pretty sure he should hold it. For a man of his stature.
Not the easiest putt, Rahul. It's sliding left to right, quick.
Not easy for most, but easy for us. So.
Very good putt there.
Very good try there, Mankani. Almost. But you know what the best part about that putt was, Som? The fact that he marked it.
Anyway, back to some live action on hole number 11. Hey, we've got Mr. T himself. Mr. Tanveer. Rahul, you know you've been hard on him, but this guy, he knows how to play a game.
Let's see if this putt can find the bottom of the cup.
Don't fall asleep before he makes it, ladies and gentlemen. This could be something for the highlight reel. 2 caddies, 1 player. He's touched it and he banged it a bit. That's okay, Tanveer. The heat is tough. Drink some water, old friend. Don't dehydrate so quick. And now they're choosing Mankani's putt, which is pretty good. Let's hope. Looks like a straight in. Well done, Mankani. Excellent putt.
Nicely played.
Excellent. Probably the shot of the day, Nikki. The shot of the day.
Guys, we mentioned the last time he held a bomb on 18. We mentioned how it's so important to pick a gate halfway. Visualize the ball. You know, it is so important in golf and archery, Nikki, where you got to visualize the flight, the route the ball or the arrow is going to take. So
you're definitely going to expect that.
And I love how he's going there. Oh, beautiful. So in control.
Fantastic.
Fabulous shot. Like a true captain. Well done, Paji.
Well, there must be good reason why he was a fighter pilot. Knows how to aim.
I mean, the way his son played in round 1, Nikki.
Another outstanding putt from Sunny there. Dressed like the Hawaii 5.0. Doesn't matter. Still in charge of the course. And we have short putt here. Without too much difficulty. Well done, sir. Well done.
Nicely done.
We like how quickly the partner walks off, Nikki. You know, you can tell that they're happy to be moving off.
Absolutely, Rahul.
Looks like a 40-yard chip over the hazard. Very little wind. The gentleman seems in control. A little too much, perhaps?
Oh, that is a bit much.
Not the worst, but difficult, obviously, with the downhill. . And of course, we can see Cyrus from Obaku with his hat, looking like Raiden from Mortal Kombat.
Paired up with Akshay Gopal from Obaku.
Oscar De La Hoya. Okay, Rahul, since you come from a corporate background, and I wanted to explain to our viewers, like we do have this entire team of 20 sponsors who've backed this entire league. Just explain to our viewers how much you actually have to trust this event, because for a sponsor to actually give you money and help you grow the game, it's all about passion. Because to look at something that you're getting back, it's a long game. But how the people who've actually supported KGA through like UBL and Aces Blend and Atramid and everyone, like I can't sit and name all the 35, 40 who are responsible, but there's like Ibex has been there from the start. How important is it in a corporate background, and how hard is it for you all being a corporate to actually support someone and convince your entire board, and just give us a background as to what goes into raising a sponsor for a golf event, convincing them it's good?
I think you asked the right questions there, because the most important thing for any corporate sponsor is why would they lend their name? Cash and support is a very easy thing, I would say, to gain, but for a sponsor to actually put their name, I think that relies completely on the integrity of the league, or the let's say the event.
Absolutely,
that
and
you
we've
are.
got massive names here.
You've got some
Obviously-
tremendous names here.
obviously
I mean,
it's the inception and it's just the start. But Rahul, you've been on the corporate side as well. So just tell us as to what can we as viewers or KGA members do to make this event more sellable, more successful to corporates.
oh, I think well, one of the key ideas. That was a very good putt, by the way. but
Amazing, yeah. Look at the
very
feel.
from that angle.
That is the
That
pure
is difficult.
feel that Nicky was talking about this morning.
Very difficult putt there. Outstanding. So just continuing on the whole corporate sponsorship and the support side of it, I think the most important thing, like I mentioned earlier, was the integrity that the league brings, and this is probably one of the most important things for why a corporate sponsor would put their name. One of the most difficult things is, why would you make it, let's say, accessible, right? And if you're talking about selling it to a more serious background, oh, that's another good putt.
Rahul, I'll just give you a brief as to why initially I didn't see the point of it, but like me and Nicky were chatting earlier this morning, the entire economy of KGA is like moving up. Like I'm just saying, there are 30 coaches in KGA. Yesterday there wasn't even 1 hour free for any coach. The bar sales are improving. The course is full. The food is selling. The caddies are earning. Like there's no downside to it apart from the members who are not interested in competing, which KGA has accommodated, given them Mondays, the seniors. KGA is doing their part, but how are we going to get more attractive to corporates? There are some patrons who've supported us but you give us a fresh perspective as to how do you make this more attractive, how more viewable, more sellable.
Well, I think the club did a very smart thing in ensuring that corporate members were allowed to be a part of the league. I mean, this is something very, very important. A good putt there,
Fantastic.
Oscar. Good putt. Nice finish for Baku, but just going back to the whole idea, if you want to make it attractive, like you obviously have to have the corporate members feel like they are a part of this community and the membership. I mean, if you are giving them a membership, playing rights is something that, in my opinion, should be allotted to everyone. I mean, you don't have to give them voting rights.
Really
but
good point there, Rahul,
playing
because if
Being
you're
a
looking at
disclaimer, this is just a conversation. This is just us talking about how we want to make this better. We're not judging. We're not passing any judgments, but we're not criticizing anyone. But yes, we want to grow this, and the only way is with the corporates. We obviously do not want Ooh, that was actually pretty good. We do not want KGA spending their own resources, and KGA has an attractive thing of powerful members in powerful spots. So I want to know from people like y'all.
So the whole idea for the, let's say, I would say the traditional members, if you want to keep the club affordable and keep the snacks, the drinks all within an affordable range, the smartest way to do that would be to get the support of good corporates by giving them incentives such as showcasing their brands at leagues which command a lot of eyeballs. And I think this is the whole point of the KPL in particular, right? We want to basically grow the whole league, not even just across Bangalore, but across the nation, and this is something that will always encourage corporates, but you have to give them the platform that this is a safe and secure venue to showcase their brands.
I agree with you, Rahul. Do you think Vikram's going to look at the target or look at the gods again?
He's already closed his eyes and saying the prayers.
I think Vikram's right now.
His eyes are closed. I guarantee his eyes are closed.
I love Devesh's routine.
I'm telling you.
Unique. I won't be stunned if he holds this, Nikki. Come on, Devesh.
Every
One
time
for the
Vikram's
cameras.
eyes are away. Oh, hard luck.
You know, that was a...
You know, going back to both of you talking about corporate memberships, I also feel, since just in terms of, you know, getting more people to sponsor this event, the one thing I think we can all agree upon is this format of play has a lot of business owners who are members at KGA who are part of it. Like individual players, like say Century Builders, or, you know, we can name a few companies that are very much a part of
Nikki,
KGA.
Century was mentioned only once they were selling apartments. Now that it's all sold. Anyway.
No, what I was trying to say is that, you know, there are so many business owners.
I fully agree with you, Nikki.
So we should capitalize on that as well, because
see,
it's a good avenue.
Good stroke, Vikram. Wow.
Some great putting today by these two.
Quality
Quite a
putting
bit.
by Vikram, I must say.
Highlights are full of these two guys in it.
Yeah, Nikki, so we were coming back to this conversation and why it benefits everything. Apart from the entire economy of KGA growing, if you guys don't know,
Straight putt.
KGA has
I hope.
KGA has a CSR
What a
program
player.
where they support golfers. Like Avni wouldn't be Avni without KGA. Like KGA spends money on her. No, I'm just saying the whole point is to attract sponsors, to grow the golfing community, and everyone benefits.
No, but you're absolutely
Well
right there.
done, Mr. Sakamuri.
Nice putt. But you're absolutely right there. So, I mean, if you want KGA, the brand, to grow, like how it does already with the CSR activities, I mean, I think KPL is let's say an excellent feature that the club brings.
It's a base. I'm not saying it's the end goal, but I love how it's bringing viewership to the game. We, of course, a third world country, didn't have much attention on golf, but now we have Olympians from KGA. We have Aditi, otherwise known as Aditi, and we have Udayan Mane, who grew up here. We have Muniappa, our Indian Open winner. We have Kalin Joshi, India #1. We have Syed Saqib Ahmed, who's been a tournament winner. We have Veer Ganapati, who's the rising star. We have Vedika, who is the perfect example of what KGA does. She's never been a member, but because of the support KGA lends, to golf, she won the World Championships last year in North Carolina at the age of 8. And this is purely because of KGA supporting a junior academy with Rahul Ganapati.
Absolutely.
Like,
so
imagine you have an 8-year-old going and shooting 13 under in North Carolina.
No, that is
Like,
fantastic.
We have to commend the efforts, and this was all started by Nitin Gambhir 15 years ago, but it's also each person who's taken it forward.
And had that,
I've watched Sanjay
initiative.
Matthias work hard. I've watched Adit work hard. I've watched each person do their part. So this is just a platform for us to share what KJ is doing. And I really hope all of you all share this link, help us grow this entire platform because it's the future, because it's now an Olympic sport, Nikki.
No, absolutely.
So
All
why
support
not?
is good. Going back to some golf.
Mr. Bopes.
Look at this beautiful postcard to
Beautiful
the ninth.
summer evening here in Bangalore. Imagine trying this in Mumbai or Chennai. So I don't think you'd be as lucky. I think we're blessed to be in Bangalore to have the KPL over here.
You're a Menon, not an Ambani, bro. Calm down. Mr. Ashwin Kora loving his new waistline. Finally can see his feet and the flowers on the floor.
Cora holding that waistline, studying his opponent's approach towards the 18th green. There should we move over to the first green? Looks like
Rahul, a very interesting fact since we're talking about Kora, The interesting fact about golf is the shortest guy who you think is unathletic will probably crush it so far. This kid can hit it so far.
I mean, Rahil is a great example of that.
Rahil, you forget because that is hard work, but a guy like Kora is just pure explosive. There's no explanation to it. There's no explanation. There are some people who are just good at golf. And as a coach, as a person who's been teaching, I've realized there's not one pattern you can ever teach. You have to learn a person's body. You have to learn a person's tendencies. And Nikki, you can vouch for me. You can't teach the same action to everyone.
Not at all. One size does not fit all.
Yes. You got to realize who can do what and make their strengths their strengths. Oof, I love a left-hander putting. There's nothing better to watch.
This is the 11th green.
Yes, Rahul. Apart from his ID number, I think we know everything. But very tricky putt, Nikki.
That was nicely done. Good read of speed.
Wow. Beautiful. No, it was just short, but I love people who leave a downhill putt short. I don't see the point of a person who hits it 8 feet past and says, bro, I went for it. Like, those who are listening, it doesn't make sense.
it doesn't make sense.
You can't hold a downhill putt when you ram it.
Absolutely correct. You have
So
to
that's
judge
just your
that
nerves
speed.
and you covering up for your nerves. By the way, you guys are holding up the group at the back, so hurry up. On to Rahul Menon.
Coming back to what you just said, pace of play, very important because you throw off the rhythm of the other golfers, right? And when you take forever, like certain members like Samir Mirchandani or Tanvir Singh to finish a hole.
That was actually a good putt, Nikki.
Fantastic putt. Well done.
Don't talk about Samir Mirchandani. He's got me fat. Responsible for the only Mexican food available in. Imagine a Sindhi making Mexican food, old friend.
And it's actually affordable, which is the best part. So please order from Chinita.
No.
And just as we were speaking about Samir, here he is.
Talking about rear end. Yeah, sorry. That's Samir Mirchandani of Japcon. Honestly, Nikki, what do you think about the grey t-shirts? Are you a fan?
I love these. The apparel that Japcon has done so far is pretty good. I love this color.
But you might as well wait another 5 minutes before Sam actually putts. You can comment about his shirt all you'd like, Nikki. Huh?
Wow.
Well done. Well done, Chin Chinita. Excellent.
Fantastic.
Free tacos for all KGA members. Please contact Sam Mirchandani. Otherwise, contact Mr. Sandeep Bhoti Reddy. He will pay the dues. He has announced it officially. I'm just joking, guys. We've got Ajay Mehra. Ajay, another fabulous golfer, Nikki. Another golf nerd, like you call it. I love.
Also spends a lot of time at the range, works on his game.
Yes,
field.
that's what I mean by golf nerd. He's just passionate about golf.
Golf nerd. Sorry, I didn't hear
Yes,
that.
absolutely. His partner knows how to putt. He's so hoping his partner makes this putt because I know he hates putting.
Well,
He just loves smacking the golf ball.
He was ready to leave the putting green.
Back to Kora himself. Ashwin Kora. One of actually KJ's very good junior golfers. Now we'll just call him a lawyer instead. Dad Pramod playing for Obaku, if I'm not wrong. I'm not sure. Uncle, sorry if I'm wrong. Definitely doesn't have daddy skills while he's putting.
That was a misread, no doubt, but the strength seems perfect. Speed was good.
Like a swan. Rahul Menon, I would like to say a big thank you for joining us, keeping us company. Some final words which are appropriate.
Be careful, tomorrow's going to be worse.
Ladies and gentlemen, I do encourage all of you all, do join us, make this fun. It's nice to have you all coming, sharing your experience on the mic, on camera. Thank you, Rahul Menon. Another fantastic golfer. Hopefully, they lift the ban and you can see him next year. The gorgeous drone footage of Team Basant on 9th.
These images have really been a treat.
I'm absolutely loving KGA from every angle, Nikki.
Truly, Som, it has been a absolute privilege to be watching these images. Really well done, Sportwart. Fantastic coverage. What a good looking putt. Ooh! They have done quite a few of these, this duo. Fantastic putt. We are coming to the last stretch of day one.
Yes, Nikki, this it seems long when you start the day, but this KPL flies. It definitely flies.
Absolutely, Som. Just a few minutes ago, we were saying first tee off, and now all you know is it's the last few holes left. That putter partner hit was as good as in.
Guys, do stay tuned. We've got some live coverage left for the next 40 minutes, 35-40 minutes. So do stay tuned. It's been a fun day from me and Nikki to keep you guys entertained. I hope you guys enjoyed. We are doing our best. Do interact with us. Love the drone view, Nikki. Check that out.
Absolutely
Sun
spectacular.
is shining on us.
That looks great. There's some clapping going on. I am sure this ball has reached the green. I wish we had a drone image on the first. But that was definitely claps on the tee box on the first. So it has to be something that's got to the green. This has gone a little right. We're definitely going to know what happened here. That's a group that has got Sanjana, Vasant, Dinesh Reddy, and Vardhan Ahuja. Only expecting Vardhan's ball to definitely be on the green. I think that's what the clap was for. We'll know soon. th green. The unmissable Ajay Gopal. Can spot him anywhere. Most color coordinated golfer of KGA, without doubt. What a fantastic putt that was. As good as in. But like we were discussing before, there are no gimme putts. So we'll have to see what his playing partner can do. For the Green Riders, Ajit Kumar and Viren Goel. for the Green Riders. Already saw a great putt. Let's see if this can be better, which has to be in the hole. Ooh. That's gone pass. We have a tough chip coming up. Taking advantage of the relief of up to 1 club length. Mr. Mehra. Pretty good hands around the green. Mr. Rakesh Mehra. ASM aces. Oh, took some speed off, but that was a pretty decent chip. Let's see if Mrs. Draupadi can better that. Such a nice view of the first green at the back and the 9th green up in front. Has she done better? For sure. Ooh. Just missing that pin.
Oof, a gorgeous putt, Nikki. Beautiful speed.
That's tracking Som. Oh,
I think the best we've seen all day.
Fantastic putt from that range.
A game of precision, Nikki. I think that almost got there.
The beautiful drone image.
I do thank all our viewers. You have been with us from 5:45, 6 in the morning. We've got a few holes left. I think 1 or 2, Nikki. It's been awesome.
Yeah, I definitely think we've reached the last lap.
For sure. It's been awesome being by everyone's side, watching friends, people I don't know, people who've impressed me. Few I've been actually disappointed with, but it's a mixed bag, you know. That's what golf is. And I really do appreciate KGA taking this to a professional and personal level, letting the family, friends watch. You know, it's just kudos to KGA.
And what a great coverage we've had this year.
Sade and his team, kudos. Good job. Raj, Ramesh, Nishant Gurjar, that's the course team. Rajkumar and the entire range team. F&B, you know, John, and I can't sit in UJ and his entire team. I can't mention each one, but too many hands to make this pie taste nice, Nikki.
Absolutely right, Som. Good bunker shot there. Tough lie to come out. Ajay Mehra. Let's see if he can be creative around the greens. He is, I think we couldn't really track the ball there. Cameraman did his best. Kunchi and Samir on the dance floor waiting for the other member from Mavericks, Sanjay Goel, to get on. Oh, unfortunate. There's the duo of Samir and Kunchi.
Very interesting combos, Nikki. I like the way the owners have. Everyone has thought of a different strategy. Every strategy has worked, so there's no one recipe. It's just about who's going to show up. So
Whose day it is?
I love golf. I love sport. This is why I love it, because the people you expect don't do it. The people you don't expect show up. So
Absolutely. Talking about the combination here. Kunchi is at 8 and Samir is playing to 17 for the tournament. Samir is at 14 and Kunchi is playing to 6. Fantastic putting. Well done, Samir. Clearly making it look pretty easy. Team Obaku. What a beautiful putt. Just missed that hole by an oscillation to the right.
yes, Nikki, the Chanchani brothers, at least one of them, one of those permanent faces you see on the golf course. Right to left swinger, Nikki. Big swinger. It's an absolute field putt. With I think this putt is way easier in head breeze, Nikki. You can see it's downwind. Requires a surgeon's touch, I think.
Sanjay Goel. Come on.
That's the tail breeze, Nikki. People may think I'm cracking a joke, but it does matter on KGA greens, especially when you see that flag fluttering. Back to hole number 1, Nikki. Mr. Chinita himself. Oh, I think he just moved out of frame. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen. Must have eaten Mexican for lunch.
Please forgive my little brother.
I don't think the marshals are going to be too happy watching the first hole clear and these guys just chatting, Nikki. Am I wrong, or is there someone in front of them?
You know, some time back, I think Vardhan drove the ball to the green.
That is Vardhan, this is Sam.
No, I know that. But I'm saying that some time back, I think we missed it. I'm hoping that's what was the outcome.
We've got team captain of Japcon, Billigiri Kadambi, towering over people. Oh, good putt, Nikki.
What a beautiful putt.
Wow. I think that's the best we've seen from there.
Excellent, for sure. For sure.
I think no matter club golfer, professional, I think you'll take that from there. Good job.
I like that pause of a finish.
Coach is very impressed. Next comes the man who's going to hit a green with a 3-wood or 5-wood, Nikki.
Let's see if we can witness this one.
Looks like an MMA fighter. Camera guy hide. He looks anyway, but let me tell you, Nikki, this guy is a phenomenal athlete. Not that practice swing, but apart from that. We've got Kuncheria, responsible for the infamous Uru brew pub, given all of us many a headache, hangovers. I was just gonna say works with Gaurav Devan, and I think Mr. Ajay Mehra.
You said he likes to rip a ball. Let's see this. It's going towards that left bunker.
I mean, it depends on when you hit a golf shot, Nikki. Sometimes you look good. But I like the pose, the balance, the control. I mean, that's not Gaza. It's safe. But job done. Well done.
That was a green flag for sure.
Rahul Menon, thank you for joining us. It's been a pleasant evening. You've got us into a lot of trouble. But it's been entertaining, you know. Wow, another beautiful bunker shot.
Look at that shot. Telling you,
Guys,
these golfers here are making it look like it's a
I think
walk in the park.
The next time I see this back left flag, Nikki, I'm hitting the bunker. And what's the bet when I aim for the bunker, hit the flag? On the 9th.
Anything that serves you well, I am going to say yes to, Som. The unmissable Ajay Gopal. And that was a unfortunate miss.
That's Viren Goel with team owner Ajit Rai of the Green Riders, Nikki. This is the A team, the golden team. This is the 49. Team owner Ajit Rai just using a golden putter, Nikki.
We've seen the driver, and
When
here
he
is the
started golf,
putter.
finding a putter was hard, and now imagine finding a golden putter. Of course he made it. Ooh. Ouch. That looked like a KGF trailer, Nikki. Much welcome, shot tracers by Sport Vote. Kudos to Sadeh, Raj, the entire team. They've done a fabulous job.
Another fantastic putt there. Meena Prakash showing us she means business.
Meena's actually showed up, Nikki. You know, we make fun. She's one of those who gets nervous. But you know what, Nikki? She's intent. She shows a will and
Fully committed.
she's partnering up with Dev Patel. I don't want to comment too much on Pinhai and Ibex because we are buddies and I do have a soft corner. But let me tell you something. I have close friends in every team. I am rooting for everyone. May the best golfer win. And I'm very, very, very proud of KGA for what they've done.
No, it truly is remarkable to have this level and the standard that is there to showcase. It's quite incredible.
We all being viewers, you know. Nikki, by the way, interesting fact. Why do you think that stayed short and right? Because of the wind into your face. You got to realize in KJ on fast greens, the wind plays a big factor, and you can see the wind blowing into the players' faces to the right. And it's very hard for players to actually picture. On fast greens, you're barely putting any velocity onto the ball, so everything plays a factor. And you guys may think it's ridiculous, but once you start playing golf, you'll realize everything matters.
Actually, if you were to look at wind
Wow, good putt.
low, you have to look at people's pants closer to the shoe. If you can see the flicker, then you know the wind is actually going to affect the ball.
You know, every golfer, Nikki, will give you one secret. Once I was told, look, watch for the clouds. And then I went to Delhi and there was no cloud in sight. There was only smog. There was only smoke. And then I realized his advice was no use. Then someone told me to look out for the flag moving. Then you go to places with fog, you can't see even 50 meters in front of you. So in the end, nothing matters more than relying on your feel.
It's all between your ears.
Of course, Dev Patel. As we are coming to the end of our live coverage, I do want to thank all our viewers for staying with us. A big shout out to everyone who stood by us. A big thank you to all our sponsors for promoting this game. A big thank you for Suraj Sonti for actually non-stop keeping us entertained. A big shout out to KGA, Deepak, Sportvort, Sade, Raj. I know we may not be easy to deal with. The KGA's F&B. Wow, what a shot, Nikki.
That was done really well.
Like I was saying, it's a collective effort, ladies and gentlemen. You may think I'm just non-stop blowing some flute, but you guys need to come by KGA, watch the effort, watch the event, watch the passion that goes in. I really want to take a minute to congratulate all our participants. Doesn't matter if you failed or passed. If in my life I have failed at this game more than I have succeeded. So let me tell you one thing. Failing at this game only makes you want to come back.
As long as you show up, you have done good. So congratulations to all the participants and everyone who's out here with all heart. This format I know is probably harder than just playing for yourself, even if you're playing professionally, where you're still playing for yourself. But congratulations to all participants. And like Som said, this is a collective effort. KGA has gone far and beyond to ensure that the coverage has been good. The quality has been unmatched so far for sure.
Honestly,
raised
on
the bar.
135 acres, managing weather, managing everything, you can only understand this. I've stood at a TV console and cursed camera guys till I actually was a part of this. So I'm guilty of everything. But thank you guys for showing support. Do log in tomorrow morning at 5:45. I'm sure I will crack the same stupid jokes and try and keep you entertained. Good shot, by the way.
Nicely done.
CG Somaya, I'm going to sign out now. Say thank you guys. Thank you to Callaway. Thank you to all our sponsors. Thank you to Nikki for putting me up. Putting up with me, sorry. And thank you to entire Sport War team. You all have done a fabulous job. I know it's a very hard job. Over 135 acres, dealing with camera guys, dealing with drones, dealing with weather. But I look forward to the same challenge tomorrow morning, Nikki. See you bright and early.
Yes, Som, thank you very much, and always a pleasure.
Do
And,
follow the Instagram page, KGA or Karnataka Premier League, Sport Vote. And do show your support because we've done our best and I hope you do too. Ooh, great shot, Nikki. Good way to say bye-bye.
Thanks for everything. And yeah, Som, like I was saying, it's great to be sharing space with you. You definitely make work that could have been pretty monotonous fun. So thank you for sharing space. And to everybody who has logged in and been part of today's coverage, thank you very, very much. We will see you tomorrow, bright and early.
Big
Please,
kudos to KG and the entire team. You all have done a fabulous job. F&B, bar, course, range, locker room, of course the commentary. That's the best. But all of you all, amazing job. Only the people involved will actually appreciate the effort going in. But we are going to grow this event. And trust me guys, in 10 years time there could be a stadium around KG, and mark my words.
You never know. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, and we will see you tomorrow bright and early.